Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. I have returned today. Despite all the internet outages because of Cloudflare, we're back. Leaving the rogue thing, chilling with Flurry, getting full of favor so I can maybe get my pin shot up to where I wanted to be. Still got a chaos armor I'm looking for. Lockrins of all things is what I need. Actually, Convolution on the gloves. So we're going to the horde after we do a little bit of this. Let's see if I can actually find it today. I'm sure at some point I've actually found that Chaos Armor, but me being me, I deleted it while trying to get inventory space over the course of the season. So we look again. We'll find it eventually. Well, now I'm Flurry. Granted, now I've been having a lot of fun with Flurry because of the hit and run and all that sort of fancy stuff this season, so any excuse to play it, I'm for it. I'm for it. It's going all right, Steve. How you doing? Okay, let's go ahead and hit that. Don't mind if I do. It's jail, of course. Of course we gotta go to jail. What good is the pit if not to make me be sentenced to this very map right here? Okay, good enough. Hold down Flurry, port to everything. Gap closer galore, always feels nice. Just chilling, yep, I feel the same. This late in the season, we're all just kinda floating around. Like, when's season 11? When's season 11? December 9th. So we got time. We got time. I gotta get through Thanksgiving and all that first. Okay, here. Champion. And other news, my BlizzCon stuff is almost completely finalized. That's nice. Just down to now getting plane tickets. Everything else is pretty sorted. I'm going! It's a while, though. A while there before any of that. Now I'm like a little worried. Are we gonna have the expansion after all that? So that's like almost a year. We're gonna wait for a year? Will they actually drag it out that much? Do they have something to talk about? Or will it be something else? I don't know. I guess December, what is it, December 11th? Are you want to say that maybe we're gonna get DLC news for D4, so we'll be on the lookout. Then we'll know. Alright, let's see what the true power grinding is. I mean, we do that all the time here, don't we? Where is it at? California. Anaheim, California is where BlizzCon will be. And it'll be... is it end of next year? Kinda, sort of. Q4. My brother is not going with me. The plan is for Fawn to actually be my buddy for BlizzCon. Okay, here we are. My brother... You know, we might make him go, but I don't think I'm gonna have to this time. He always said, like, the next one is Fawn's job. So, Fawn is going. We're gonna make Fawn do it. Here we are. Hopefully he won't meme too hard. We'll try to keep Fawn from memeing us into oblivion, but we know how it goes in game. So I expect much the same. Much the same IRL. Okay, right we go. Cool again. Here's summoners. Sure. Good for you. Little laggy on the frames, we expect that much. Typical horde experience, don't know why, never will. But at least it does clear. I always gotta mention it, and at least the first one through every time we come here, because otherwise everyone's like, oh my god, what's going on? Like, it'll be fine. It'll sort it. I believe in me. So in other news, also my Flurry. My Flurry is pretty squishy. His armor is not capped. His resistance is a little suspect. He was just made to do the speedrun thing for the 300. After that, you know, we haven't worried too much. Technically, maybe I could do some reshuffle and make it a little bit more sturdy, but it might be a little bit of work, too. So rocking all the chaos armors that don't give me all that much. I could put a Shaco on, but I don't think my crit rate would handle it. Okay, here. That lightning enchant. That shadow's going fine. Good for you. Yeah. We'll roll right up. Hanging out a little Soul Spire business. Under half. Come on now. I was like waiting for me to blow up on something accidentally. Look how low that health goes and I got no barrier. Living on the edge. Living dangerously. Draining his own life for the extra damage. I could change what the amulet has on it. Do a little less damage and not be so near death constantly, but it's kind of funny. You know? Keep hitting things. Waiting for the inevitable, I'm gonna pop. Real danger, this thing right here. The masses can delete me. Probably don't have to be this greedy for damage anyway for this. True. Alright, wave starts 2, the Massive Fiends +2. We'll take the Fiends. Don't have the Lord's business yet, but hopefully we'll get Colossal and everything will be okay. I just love that feeling of flying. I'm gonna miss the hit and run so much. Granted, next season probably won't see much of Flurry. The odds are. Quite a few of us around these parts can be super disappointed about that, but I think the numbers are gonna be like, yeah, a lot of those builds you really liked in Season 10, well, Season 11, not for them. Unless somehow Sanctification really pops off and you want to take a really big chance on something a little bit off the beaten path, I just don't know. Losing pains or multipliers on every build is gonna feel wild. On top of other adjustments to combat. Like everybody always was complaining about, oh, they only give us seasonal powers every season. That's dumb. Well, we're gonna see what it feels like without just some seasonal powers you get almost right out of the gates. It's like, careful what you wish for. You just might get it. Sup, Silver? Hi, how you doing? Soldiers +3, Fiends +2. Again, more Fiends. Take that. Let's go. Did all that. Go again. Another set of the demons on south end. Don't do the biggest of AoEs, but as long as I keep my shadow clone up, we're doing alright. Wild how close to death we are always at. I feel like maybe one of my seasonal powers is not the one I want it to be, but I'm pretty sure that's how I was running it before. Like, I'm doing the job, and I don't remember being this close to the edge all the time. Okay, here you are. More this way. There's double daggers, there's Flurry. Not hitting things far away from me all that much, no matter what. Teleport. You done? That was cool looking. Not ready to play Flurry. It just looks cool. I'm everywhere at once. I also have Death Trap made on this, of course, but we play so much Death Trap every season, no rush. No rush to be playing that right now. Massive Soul Spire. Fiends +2. You hear me? Every Fiends roll I can possibly get, but not the Colossal. Like the whole way up. It's just Fiends +2, Fiends +2. Like, oh, this is a good start. You remember the biggest one I don't even have. Whoops. Still hoping. Good for you. Let's see here. That'll be swell. Alright, we got a little vampiric. That fire. Careful about that explosion. Oh, hello. Don't want to do all that. Third Symphyst. Hold here. Dive for a little bit. Pull that one. Yes, we are. To left. A little bit of all of you. Vampirics. Give that follow. Welcome, welcome. Left. There's my Spire. Good for it. That'll work. It's the McFlurry. So, Frost. It's delicious. I miss McFlurries. I always love the Oreo ones the most. Alright. And that the machine was always broken. That was the most memorable part. It was like, yeah, there were some cool flavors, but the machine was always broken. Like, much like the health on my Flurry. Always broken. Any given moment, it's going to go down. Better enjoy it while it lasts. Because it'll all be over soon. It's like your friend in front of you in the line might get a McFlurry and you won't. Because it'll be done. Down for maintenance. Sorry. No Flurry for you. Okay, here. Get this down. How you doing? Okay. I think I had a teacher who always goes, okay, let's just go to McDonald's for a meal when we're on a field trip. Because he's obsessed with the M&M McFlurry. Like, all the time. Like, M&M's everything for that dude. Like, even his office was full of M&M memorabilia. It's like, why you gotta make this your whole personality and drag us along with it? But, good times. Good times. Alright. Here. At least the good news was if you wanted candy, he never ran out. It was pie. Right here. Bluesies. Got it. Okay. Here you are. Look at me throwing my grenade. That is for some reason always on M1 where it's a menace to me and everyone around me. 778. Hey, where's here with this? The entire time like watching my health, like waiting for the inevitable, but it's fine, it's fine. We need a little stress in my life. Like how else are we gonna get our hair to go completely white and be like an epic anime character? I have goals. I'll say I don't have goals. Go ahead and hit this one. Here's our soul spire again. Cool. Like bears. That's another one of my favorite like drive-by viewers. Like, what's your goal? What's your goal? And you realize that it's people who want to be streamers who, for whatever reason, never go live. It's like they spend a lot of time thinking about it, so they got to judge everybody else about what their goal is. And it's like, honey, I do this every day to hang out with the crew. I'm not one of those kind of like clickbait. Like we gotta pump those numbers out kind of streamers. I'm usually pretty much here for vibes, and it works out. Everybody relatively happy, I would think. Relatively happy. We grind in game. That's what we do. We log in, we grind. This is what we do all the time. And then people are like, oh my god, why do I have goals? Like, a lot of my goals I don't actually always tell everybody, because the last thing you want to do is tell everybody and then not meet your goals and then have randos like that be all over you. It's like, the goal is we play the game. I know that's crazy. We play the game, we have fun. Oh no! Oh no, you can't do this. You can't do this. Whoa, you should do it. Yeah, exactly. They do it this way, and it'd always be like, who are you? What are you doing? You listening to the self-help YouTube channels for this again? How's that going for you? We love people. We love people here. It happens a lot less. Like, the more you do it, I feel like it happens a lot less. But every now and then, you still get one. You still get one. That's everything. It happens more often on, like, the YouTube side, which is, like, super chill and, you know, primarily there for the mod. And they don't actually always know that if they're like brand new and just kind of, I don't know, but kind of playing like vulture style as people do. Here we are. This way here. Also means I probably need to switch to try and restream. I was talking to somebody just yesterday because my ISP obviously can't handle me even like double multi-stream. Because I want to use the Kick account for science. Just to see what's over there, because I'm sure we can get all sorts of new trolls and we can all have a good laugh when we do it. That's the main reason, like just to see. It's like, is it as bad as they say out there in the Wild West and Cook? I don't know. I've only turned that on once, so you realize, yeah, not worth it because of my connection. But we can do it a different way. Maybe we can go troll farming. Okay, here we are. It's just a shame Twitch doesn't let you, of course, have the chat up for everything. So we can't use it as like a zoo for everybody else. Hellborn +1, not directly. Hellborn +1. Let's take the small P300. Alright. Yeah, I know. We were talking about broken ice cream. They're talking like broken people. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Okay, here. Little mortars. Like, the later in season it gets, the more random we wander. It is what it is. We are wanderers in this game after all. What good are we if we don't do a little mental wandering across the vast space that is I don't know, something. Yeah, we love the variety. We're here for the variety. So, Mac? Here. It's like I'm not a variety streamer, but I'm definitely a variety yapper. There's no doubt I've got that going for me. We've gone from BlizzCon, Broken McFlurry machines, cake, trolls in general. I'm sure there was something else in the beginning. I don't know anymore. Okay, here we are. Right. For you. Got you. 21 days till season 11. Rob keeping score. That's Bartek. Not bad for a character that's like this close to death and perpetuity? Something like this. World boss in 58 minutes, less than an hour until the world boss arrives. Wait, it says it's 5:01 p.m. for me. That seems like maybe a minute off. How could you? Oh, good news, Flurry. You got good damage. Surprise. Oh, there's gloves. Might be the illusion we need to sort pin shot, right? Maybe. Maybe. Do I roll this one? Or... Yeah, I'm not hurting for gold too much. Sky Hunter. Why do I get so many Sky Hunter gloves? It's like the one time I want one of the generic things. It's like everything but. Everything but. You can have Sky Hunter again. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. One I'll never use. Or would I? I mean, we got time in our hands, so I might. You never know. Oh, we got Snaw still. We'll keep him. Right now, I guess he's the ultimate FOMO pet. Of all the ones, unless you really like a battle pass. Snaws, I think at this point you run around and people see him and they're like super confused. What's that? Is that the thing from Berserk? How do people actually even know he's from Berserk? He's not in any of the really bad anime adaptations that I can recall. He's just the manga, and then like if you kind of looked it up for some reason when they had him. That's how I know what he is. I never read the manga. Are you crazy? I don't read. Go again. Let's go ahead and hit B for once. Of course, I'm not kidding. I have a degree in practically reading. Alright, I've been reading comprehension sometimes. Okay, we go again. Crown illusion. Please, gloves. Gloves. Okay, goblin first? Anything else I really want? I feel like even my mouse is lagging in these hordes when I start now. That's weird. You got you a maple bar. See, you say that, and I'm like, what is that? I don't know what that is. It's like, that's cool. Happy for you, I think. I don't know what it is. Okay, there. Awkward when we're losing frames. Let me get that goblin, though. That much I can do. I'll just be able to hold down the key. Let it go. Let it go. There's another one over there. Connect the dots, Flurry. I believe in you. Here, let's dash out this way. Get rid of him. Oh, 2 for 1 special. I like it. Do that. Long duration frame lag. Maple bar is a popular American yeast-raised rectangular donut topped with a maple-flavored glaze. It's particularly prominent in the West United States, especially along the West Coast and the Pacific Northwest. See, that's... Well, I mean... I'm more than 10 years removed from being able to have donuts, typically. So there's that, and that West Coast thing. Apparently it's a West Coast thing. I'm from the East Coast. We don't have a lot of those. Went plop because I knew that thing was going to catch the Flurry. They can. Alright, Soul Spire's a chance to drop Ether. Let me go ahead and hit you. Alright, yeah. It's a West Coast thing. Yeah, I'm East Coast gal. Some stuff like that. Like Jack in the Box also. I've never been. A lot more on the West Coast. Around these parts. Again. There you are. Okay, right. Whoops, where the heck did this goblin business go? Fix that. Good. Here we are. Left. Yep, never had Jack in the Box. I've never actually even seen a Jack in the Box, I think. I maybe like passed one when I was all over the West Coast, but I've never even thought about it. And then most of my travel, every time I got over there, has been post me not eating wheat anything. So I never even think to check out fast food places, because usually it's a bad time. Granted, I realize a lot of the West Coast fast food places are actually okay for me. Pretty well with all that, but I still don't favor it. I sat on goblins because I'm too busy getting stuck on the other side. Let's go. This is the Those Rifts and Power Ether Lords. And these rifts are probably pretty lethal to me if I'm not careful. I was like, don't get hit by the waves from it, it'll be fine. There you go. Another one out here. Pop these. Whoops. Died in the wave. And save that lurk. Appreciate it. Yeah. You go a few states over, it's like a different country. Even like one state over. In my case, Georgia, Alabama, very different feeling than Florida. You get on that line, and then it's like between two places that are still different than either of the places that you are between. Too. It's very strange. Very strange. These. They do have a pretty good Oreo milkshake in their Operation Admiral. It doesn't do me any good. I can't have Oreos. Well, the typical kind. Goblin, please get down there. Go over there. Already got it. Fine. Oh, that one. Solar Swell from Arby's. So, I've been to Arby's, but I don't remember that. Do I? I might, actually. Like, I vaguely, like, remember there was something of that sort in my description I can recall from my childhood. So it may have been that. It's possible. I don't know the actual name. Alright. Anything new in D4? We are waiting for the next season. Next season is December 9th. And then, like, new expansion rumored the 11th. Masses Hellborn. Event spawn faster. Oh, Masses Hellborn. Then, like, Flurry's came out and discontinued. Sounds about right on timing. Sounds about right. Well, my McFlurry Squish Lord. What are we doing now? Interesting, I'm still gonna make the amount I need for Chaos Harbor, probably. Even if we got squished like twice already. Yeah, we got down twice this round. Getting catapulted into bad waves of things. Yep, all eyes on the Game Awards. Okay, here. Yep. Talking about how those were my favorites. Miss the Oreo McFlurry life. Okay, then here. This kind of, yeah, we all gotta just survive family Thanksgiving if you're from America. Let's see, left. Get those. Summoners. So fire enchants. I'll clear these out. Right. Okay, summoned Hellborn. We got Hellborn options and we got 2 masses. The masses wreck my face, so probably shouldn't do more of that. Let's go with the Hellborn for these events. On our McFlurry here. Okay, here we are. Pop that. Dangerous out there. No. They're gonna give me food that I'm not supposed to actually eat. I'm gonna have to hibernate for days. And magically wake up in Tyria on my days off. How? I don't know. Be here. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Plague Bears. They're done. And south. I may have spent an hour plus making my Mesmer look a certain way in Guild Wars 2 after my connection failed me in stream, and I was just so mad. Just so bad I was gonna sit here and waste so much time staring at this character I'll probably never play. That's what I did. Ori can attest she was semi there. The annual meet and greet Thanksgiving. Oh, it's exactly like that for my family. Thanksgiving is very much the biggest of the holidays when everyone is supposed to come from all around. It's gotten a little smaller. Like sometimes now they'll show up for Christmas instead, like the different configurations of family acceptable to different parts, I guess. They're kind of like rigging it against everybody to just dodge certain people. But it used to be Thanksgiving, everyone was going to show up. And most of the time we still expect it, but I don't hold my breath. We'll see what happens. But I've already been promised duck, so obviously I'll be there. It doesn't take much. It's like, you tell me there's duck and our sushi. I'm like, alright. Okay. We'll tolerate this. And booze. Doesn't hurt either. They know that too. Let's see how we do here. Eat their masses. Okay, here. Very few of the family like really drinks. So we got those of us who do kind of like congregate together. And we know we just kind of talk shit about everything else, which is a pretty decent time. It's a pretty decent time. The Thanksgiving goes at 3 Fs. It was sold. Right here. Look who's trying to come out of his cave. These days, if they do that to me, it's like, you can all look in my cave anytime, any day. Any day, almost every day, I'll be there. And the days I'm not there, you can still see what I was up to because we got a lot of record. So my cave is open to all now. We've moved up in the world the last few years. You can talk shit about the cave you want, but, you know, I hang out with a lot more friends than you probably do. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Here we are. Family food and football. See, now, this is also a problem. Some of my family members are not into NFL football as much as I am. They want to watch like basketball, and there's never any like good basketball on. It's like college games that are like trash tournaments that nobody cares about, invitationals that even the people playing don't care about, and they will dare turn that on during my NFL games, and I will just seethe and seethe and seethe. Nowadays, I will say, last Thanksgiving they were more busy with their kids and things like this. So they're like, "You want to watch something else?" I'm like, "Hell yes." Like, okay, like finally. So all I needed some of you to do was go have some kids so you would stop taking my TV every damn time we're at Thanksgiving so I can watch my NFL games and dodge all of you. Like, is that what it took? That's basically what it took. Hello, hello. Do I have 4G weapons? No, I do not have 4GA weapons. I have double GAs on the legendaries for this, and then I have an assortment of different things, like, depending. But these are not 3GAs. Usually, you're not going to see a full loadout of 3GA weapons unless you buy them off of other people. They're just, like, RNG is usually not going to be that kind if you're mostly, you know, self-find, which I practically am. So, doubles, you know, pretty reasonable. You'll see those fairly often, but like a triple that actually hits everything that you want across the board. Usually that's the product of trading in some way or another. Even if I played just this character the whole entire time, the odds are, you know, you're just not gonna see a full whiteout, especially counting Chaos, Armor, and Mythics. Okay, here to the right. Get that done for me. Yeah, give me the remote or else. Or else. But yeah, I had a lot of family Thanksgivings where way too much of it was taken up by bad basketball games. And it's kind of one of those cases where bless my family, but they will talk like they're actually good at playing basketball. And I'm just like, we are all short Asians here. There's only so much BS you can say to entertain the people and think you actually know what you're talking about. Like, I don't know. I don't know. But I have family members like that. It's like every Thanksgiving they like have like a Rolodex of things they need to go through in their mind of like cool stuff they know. And just like to talk about. It's like always like the biggest load of you know how it is. You know how it is with family. It's like, why are you doing this? It's like nobody believes this. They always get there like I was Olympic tier XYZ. Like no, you probably weren't. You probably weren't. Like, you were probably pretty good at it. You might know stuff, but please, every Thanksgiving, don't bring that to me. It's like, I know better. I know better. And then if you're into something, they want to act like they're super into it too, and it's just like, you got no idea what you're saying. You can't fake this stuff. It's like, just stay in your lane, please, please. It's like, it's okay. I like to hear about what you're actually good at. You don't have to fake it for the crowd, but some people do. They can't resist. They can't resist. No problem, Spider. Yeah, exactly. You love college football in March, right? If they were talking about it in March, I'd be like, okay, that's pretty awesome. Like, these are the good teams. These are like who's actually got it together and we're watching. Not whatever weird tournaments, invitationals you got in Thanksgiving time. No way. No way. Gotta fake it to make it. See, I don't think it's the same with sports. Sports, especially after a certain age, there's no faking that. There's no faking that. It is what it is. It's what it is. Like, we gotta accept some things. Okay, here we are. Yeah, I saw their son share stories about how they love to dunk on LeBron. Like, oh no. Oh, not like this. This is like, we're not built for certain things. It's okay. You don't have to try faking with me. I know. I know. And it's also another reason why I'm not a big basketball fan around family, because it rubs me the wrong way. It rubs me the wrong way. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Like, in that case, I even prefer them talking about their work, which I always feel is like heavily, you know, exaggerated. Bless them. Let's go. It's like if I sat them down and like spent an excessive amount of time talking about video games, when I know that, you know, there's always so much so non-gamers can relate, and they're like quote-unquote gamers, we're talking like the closest they get is like they play a lot of Candy Crush or something. And then, you know, you don't, there's only so much you can do. There's only so much you can do. Here. Now, I do have maybe one family member who actually knows their sport really well. I'm okay when he goes on about it because it's like his job. But some of the other ones that it's not, like, no. Stop. Stop. Here. Defied, Shadow. Like exactly. There's like one exception in all those sword steals. Everything else, like no, not like this. Alright, frozen. Cool again. Right. I need to redo this, otherwise I'm gonna die some more. Probably still will. That's why we love Flurry. You gotta live dangerously, or not live at all. Those your cousins are around your age, and you talk about interesting stuff. So, my cousins are. The cousins I talk about are around my age. That's the problem. That's the problem. It's like, no. Go this way. Here we go. Yeah, so it's like that. It's like that. Okay, now. Again. And another. There we go. Yeah, that's basically how it. There's a handful that are definitely a lot cooler than others, and the ones that have like more normal track. Sometimes it's hard. But now a few of them have kids, so that's kind of, you know, I'm way removed from their existences now in all sorts of ways. There's only so much I can do with that. Okay, here. Gather. I was always team, even if I did have kids, I would never let them be my whole identity, but most people, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's alright. It's just, obviously, I can't relate with them very much. Never actually could. To be fair, now it's just like even worse, like the last few years. It is what it is. That's Thanksgiving for you. It's better than them trying to do politics. Now, the bad thing is I have some family members who they go at each other for politics every day. So you know how that goes. It's like you bring that to the Thanksgiving table and it's like some people just can't resist. Like, can you just go one day? Don't do it. Like, no, they can't. Yeah, you know. Oh, it is. Howdy back to right here. There we are. It's just like, and then those that like doing that, like they have their own little list of things. Like, okay, well, I'm getting bored. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna bring up something, whatever it is that they know is not gonna be agreeable. They'll go for hours and like everyone just scatters. It's like the ones who know better, they're like, okay, get the karaoke out quick. Get it out quick. We gotta have the peace offering. We drown out this absolute offense to all things Thanksgiving right this moment. With karaoke, which is probably also why my family has gotten so into karaoke the last few years, because they know like neutral ground. We need that neutral ground, quick before they go at it again. Thanksgiving too, looking like the United Nations. Oh yeah. I have a huge family on that side of the family too, so it is very much like that. Don't draw the lines again. This Thanksgiving is how it's gonna be, and it's like, oh no, it's not just Thanksgiving. The internet exists. This is every day for some of them. It's like, oh, no wonder I slay demons instead of dealing with this. Sure, I love it. It's so funny. Cool enough. See here. Got it. Here's the explosives. I just need my Steam Deck, my new fancy phone, and my usual corner. And alcohol. Whatever else, you know, these sort of things. It'll be fine. Everyone knows what basically leaves me alone. I have a lot of family members. I know it's way harder for them at Thanksgiving than it is for me. I can kind of chill with everybody. I've long mastered the art of that. Can't say that for everyone. Definitely not. Okay, here. Fine. I think of my cousins, I spent the most time with my mom's side of the family. Despite not speaking Viet and not knowing much about that, I still probably mesh really well over there with like elder generation. Pretty good time for me. Alright. Okay, but you get the subtle shade with the song selection. See, I don't actually ever sing. I get the excuse like, oh, I talk all the time. Like right here. So they can look back and like, yeah, she talks all the time. She doesn't want to say or do anything with her voice on Thanksgiving. She just wants to sit there and drink. Like, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's exactly right. Although I end up yapping a lot anyway. You know, I have an excuse not to do any of that. And they'll go with it. They'll go with it. It's like, yeah, don't force her. She's fine. You want to hear her? We know where to find her. And nobody wants to do that. I trust you, none of them want to do that. It's like, I'm sure that at some point they've checked in and they're like, what the hell is this? I don't know. We better just go. We're just gonna go. At least, you know, she's doing something. That's cool. They're like, I'm gonna do something else. Like, yeah, that's right. It's fine. Okay, here. Chilling man, there you are again. Looking for these, no coal. We see it. Okay, fiends. I'll take things replace elites. Like, as much as I have things to say about them, they probably have been saying things about me forever. It's fine. It's fine. Right here, get these. And to the east, here you go. A little bit of all of this. Got that going for me. Alright. Oh yeah, they're like, oh, you can... I got thousands of hours of footage of what I'm doing. You want to see? And they'll be like, oh no, we're good. We're good. We believe you. We know. You know. And here we are. See how we doing. And I'll be like, I'm going to BlizzCon next year. Like, yay. It's like, that's so nerdy. What? What? Right, here we are. Poison. Plague bears. Cool again. See how that lightning looks to us. Okay. East, poison. We hang out there. Well, we haven't died this time. That's good news. Been spawned faster. Let's take this right here. Go with it. 560. Not our best output, but it's okay. It's okay. Goblin. Flurry does a pretty good job catching those. I need to connect the dots because I don't like walking. Let me just do it this way. Get the lunatics. More for these. See you out of here. Pop it. I want to McFlurry so much. It is very problematic for me. I don't think Flurry works. We're gonna have ice cream. Actually, I do have ice cream. It's not like a flavor I'm really crazy about. Multi-shots. Let's see this out. Soul Spires. You know what I really liked as a kid? Maybe even more than Flurry? I like Frosties from Wendy's. That's what's up. Okay, here. Explosives. Okay, so next wave. Chaos wave. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, sure, east. Fine. There we are. Another one of those. Got it. Another here. We'll take those again. Two more where that came from. I'll grab you. That fire is very dangerous for this Flurry, especially I'm gonna attack nothing and drain my health for no good reason. So let's bounce away from that. Wait, how did Subo actually hit that? Collect? I don't know how that happened. I didn't collect that myself. I don't think I did. A little strange one. Subo collected those? He just took a shot at something. Okay, just weaving in and out of the fire. That's mostly an obstacle course, not a proper fight. Maybe another one here. See that. That's good. There and there. We'll take another one that way. That way. Good for you. And we're cool. So, what do we have now? We got Fiends plus 2. Giving me a lot of that today for whatever reason. So, healing like a wizard. Let's clear these out. Right. There we are. Hello! Appreciate you coming to say hi, Dar. Sweet dreams. Good night. How's Guild Wars 2 treating you? We've been all over that the last week plus. Soul Spire. Got me into do it. I was saying yesterday, before my stream like died, that the one that is like, master the art of kind of like thinking, or making me think that something is my idea. Like going to play Guild Wars 2, even if it's not really truly my idea. Dark. She's the real winner of this. Like, yeah, we keep talking about a little bit, like, the people be into it. We are. A lot of us are right now. Pretty funny. The lunatics. Right there. Left. Explosives. Okay, terrors. We are so into it a little too much. I spent like an hour plus making my Mesmer look right yesterday. That's a ridiculous amount of time. So there's like 3 different faces. I was like, do I want this one or do I want this one? Then the hairstyle I spent a lot of time with, but technically I can change the hairstyle anytime. So that wasn't as important, but the face part, I really stressed out about it. It's like, okay, how am I gonna find proper pants on a light armor class? And the problem is, I always play heavy in Guild Wars 2, so me trying to dress up a light character is like almost starting from 0. Despite 12,000 hours in that game, it's almost like I had nothing. It was a lot of stress, a lot of work, and it's like, oh no, there's so many things I want, and now I'm gonna have to actually like play for it. Imagine. Howdy, chat. How you doing? Not like good old D4, almost everything good. Just like, okay, once it's in the shop, I'll buy it. They're like, no, you gotta go grind for this, you gotta do this dungeon, you gotta do all these things. Like, oh no. Well, the good news is, a lot of that stuff that requires a dungeon to unlock, I can actually do it through World vs. World. So I just have to figure out how to do all that again. The gang is here! Yes, I have over 12,000 hours in Guild Wars 2, actually on the main account, so I actually have probably another 1,000 hours on the alt accounts that were on different servers for different things. So I played a hell of a lot of Guild Wars 2. Now, the thing is, though, I have all those hours, but they're all in almost all of it in World vs. World. So there's every other game mode in that game, I got almost nothing. It's like, I look at the maps on my characters for PvE, like nothing is unveiled. Unless it was for legendaries from the very early ones to craft those, because map completion is required in those. Everything else is just like only World vs. World. And that's a lot of hours in only one game mode. When there's so much else out there in that game. In fact, World vs. World probably the one they care about the least. It's kind of crazy to think about. You could spend that much time in a game like that and still have so much more to do, especially I've been gone for... You have 2 minutes on Guild Wars 2. You actually logged in. I'm impressed. Yeah, Nightcore armor review play so far. It looks really good. I think I might have pieces of it on my engineer. I was looking at my engineer that has the one-word name, Fame. And I was thinking, oh, I never played engineer. And I looked at she has like 50 hours on her. I'm like, where did I get 50 hours on that character? I don't remember. And then I look at her, she looks really good. So I'm thinking like it was probably all on looking at her appearance, fixing her appearance, and like crafting gear. And then I looked at her accessories. And I realized the accessories I was trying to craft and stress about for my Mesmer, she already had them. She already has them crafted, she can give it to the Mesmer, and I'm like, when did I do any of this? But that's basically my experience in Guild Wars 2. I remember like ridiculous amounts of World vs. World stuff, but if it happened outside of World vs. World, in my mind it practically didn't happen. I'd have no idea what my account is doing. No idea. No idea. And then as I look at it, it's like, you got like 10,000 or something liquid gold if I sold my stuff. But I'm like, no, I don't know what any of this is. Unfortunately, that game's really good at giving you means of showing what's worth what on the back end, because the API can link to websites that read all your account. It's the only way I know anything. The only way I know anything. Do I have any amounts? I do not have the dragon unlocked. I think I have everything else. Midas, I don't have the Jade Sea, so I don't have the turtle. I don't have the turtle, I don't have the dragon. But the dragon was like partially done, I just had to sit down and like figure it out again. So let's go take Colossal. Get it eventually. Hobbies. Oh no, they couldn't fix your bug. Interesting. Okay, here. Yeah, we're talking about Guild Wars 2, because Dark's been super into it, and a lot of us have been logging in since we're waiting for the new season of this. We got time on our hands. So a lot of us have been like, you know, we're feeling a little MMO-ish. Let's see what's going on in Guild Wars 2. Electrify Obelisk, let's get that Soul Spire. Your cousin a pretty heavy Guild Wars too. Interesting. Right here, Ethermass. That one's been around so long, you never know. You never know who's put in some big hours. Alright. Oh, you're 14 cat people. So, a funny thing about cat people, one of the first things I did when I made my Mesmer, finished him with what I thought was, I looked in the store, and there was an outfit that makes him a cat people. And I'm like, of course, kind of put the white cat ears on them, and I was like, yeah, well, they're cat people in Guild Wars 2 now, too, apparently. So there are these things called char in Guild Wars 2, and they're like big cat, dog, something people. How could you make fun of Final Fantasy for having cat people when all that is in Guild Wars 2? Look at Day 1, Guild Wars 2 had char. They are definitely furry type something people. Howdy, so. Oh yeah, well, that stuff exists in Guild Wars 2 as well. It's just it's not as an open secret, I guess. Yeah, famously Final Fantasy 14 roleplay community. They are a little different. They are a little different. Yeah. I remember looking for servers for Black Desert Online, and the amount of roleplay crews was always staggering. It was just like, we're gonna dodge all that. And then Guild Wars 2 had a designated RP server. It was Tarnished Coast, at least for NA. I forgot what it was for you, but you went there and you knew you were there for the roleplay memes. Everybody knew. Everybody knew that's what Tarnished Coast was up about. So if you world versus world them, you would meme on them pretty hard, but they had a pretty big population, so they were pretty good. It's in every MMORPG, surely. It's true. Yeah, here we are. Thank the Lord. There's roleplay communities. They always get together before a big launch. And like, okay, where's our RP server? Which one is it gonna be? And then you go there and you just kind of anticipate that there are gonna be a lot of RPers just wandering. Right there. A little harder now with how the system is for Guild Wars 2. They just join a big guild that does it. I'm sure they're fine. They're fine. Never really looked for anything like that though. Obviously not my thing, busy world versus worlding. So back in the day you would get like WoW servers that were roleplay and PvP. I don't know how that ever quite worked out, but technically they would label them like that. I don't think they do anymore. I don't know, haven't really looked. But games had those. Alright, let's go. Chaos Wave. Okay, the closest I ever got through playing the MMORPG that had like roleplay stuff going on was Star Wars Galaxies. And it was one of those like already too close to the sun. The amount of mistell type things you would get when people just meant to put certain things in DMs that didn't go to DMs was a little concerning. So I knew like the RPC, not for me, not for me. Like to each their own if you're into it, but not for me. Air carriers dancing in town. yeah. Server thing. I always felt that the roleplay in Final Fantasy 14 is like you find it's like walking around. They kind of have that vibe for sure. And then here, go another. That'll work. Here, there, worms everywhere. Okay, left. I mean, you already see, like, theoretically, so people say, like, they theoretically do it. Yeah, at some point, you might be doing things. Either phase, replace elites. Hey, if you like walking around and looking at odds and ends and that kind of deal, Guild Wars 2 is for you. There's a lot of that. There's a ridiculous amount of that. Like, even I get, like, lost and like, oh, what's going on over here? And then, like, you're talking about the most random shit, and it's like, oh, alright. Like, Guild Wars 2 feels proper alive for random scenery type things, for sure. Okay. Pop that one. That's some decent trees. I mean, a lot of us are the trees. What do you mean? Like, decent trees? Have you insulted me? We're more than decent. We're more than decent. Have you seen how beautiful my tree is? Trees. You didn't even see the badass one. My engineer is looking good. Which I had no idea until yesterday. But apparently I erased her from my memory. Alright. Of these. Okay, left. We are salads. Well, my Mesmer is not a salad, I have you know. He's beautiful nonetheless. Here. Well, actually, is this character again? Technically. I had to add the E in the middle here, but yeah. I made a Fameru over there. Masses have a chance to Hellborn on death. Events spawn faster. Masses Soulspire. I will take the faster event. Sure, for fun. Alright. Okay, but all of you are gonna be all of you people are gonna run around as trees. Interior, maybe I need to sort my mesmer tree too. I'm running out of ability to just boost things to the specialization point though. There you go, let's hit this one, got it. 18. Oh, let's hit this. Pop that one right there. Alright. Got it. Good. Out east. Another one of those ethers. We'll take all that. Left. Little spirage. Cool enough. Summoners. Gotcha there. Cool. Our goblin. I want the goblin connect the dots. There are no dots to connect. Ether Lord. I'll get you out of there. Right, here you are. Nicely done. Nicely done. So what else is here? Lord +5? Nah, we gotta go. We gotta go Chaos Wave. Gotta have our chance for goblins. Still hasn't happened yet. So this one is a little dangerous. Those rifts kind of wreck my face if they hit me with multiple waves at once. We're going splat. Okay, here we go. South again. Rolling here. East we go. North that way. Yeah, I don't even know which character. I'm pretty sure my Revenant has most of the storyline stuff. I would be the one that I want to continue where I was all but I just run around and do all the odds and ends on the new Mesmer. I started the newest, like, Visions one a little bit. I was doing it on my Steam Deck, which was quite the experience. Not the easiest game to play on Steam Deck, but making do. It's not storyline stuff isn't too sweaty. World versus World and all that, that'll be no way. No way I'm gonna take my diamond rank out there in World versus World and play on the Steam Deck and be that awful. Everything else, I'm gonna maybe get away with it. Oh, I can't raid and probably would have fractal. Run around doing storyline stuff, it's okay. Let's go Fiends +2. Alright. Yeah, easy boost. If you ever got any DLCs, I think maybe even if you have you had an account of some art back in the day, they had booster levels and you didn't want to pay. I already have some of that stuff going on. I don't know if you ever played any before or not. Alright. Yeah, the storyline in Guild Wars 2, pretty alright. It kind of goes all over the place because, you know, it's so many years of content. Like, some of the early stuff is a little maybe more rough, but I think it got better with them. Granted, I skip around so much, I'm not absolutely sure what's going on, always. I'm just like, I just go next. Just go next. Like, unlock my stuff, that's what I care about. Here. The real question is how many thousands of gold am I gonna have to spend to have a nice house. I haven't even looked at that yet. I don't want to think about it too much. Get me into housing decorations, like my hideout in PoE 2, oh no. I'm just fortunate PoE 2 doesn't have all the unlocks for all of the little additional stuff yet. Because it gets ugly. It gets ugly. Alright. Yeah, I think that's pretty true. But now, see, I always just boost because I have boosts on boosts on boosts on boosts on boosts. So I haven't had to think about how long it takes to level in a long time. I'm waiting for this level to finish. Where is my gosh darn completion? This keeps happening. There we go. Fortunately, it has a timeout where it'll clear the zone because they realize this is a bug and that's how they fixed it. Hellborn +1. Okay. Here we are again. Fallen. Lunaticage. Good for you. A vibe here. A bit of all that. Already over 1k. Pretty good deal. Pop that. Look for that explosion. Yeah, I just had to look up how it's done. Granted now, see, I also craft level. So there are guides to do that if you got a little bit of access to items. So there are so many avenues to level in Guild Wars 2. It just makes it kind of pretty straightforward. Want it badly enough. There are ways. There are ways. Yeah, yeah. Ori's been logging in, right? She can't like focus in on what she wants to do yet because there's so much. She probably needs a little nudge. That'll help. we are. Collect that. Soul Spire. But I actually probably need a little bit of nudge too, but every time I've been logging in, my character gets my Mesmer gets a little bit more playable. So I just need to steal the accessories off of the engineer. And then I think it's pretty good. I was gonna figure out what I want to do after that. I need to unlock a relic on him, so I got PvE to do. I think that was in the last expansion before the newest one. Okay, right. This. Pop all those. What's up with you guys in maple today? Maple flavored everything. Okay, under half. Got it. Good. Go ahead and hit one of these. That'll work for us. I don't know. I was like, now I'm gonna end up inspired to eat something maple flavored. Don't know what, but something. Okay, you. Get that again. Eggs in. Fine. Working with it. Don't hit me now with that fire. That's not good. That's not good. Do it. Do it. I'm sure we got maple syrup sitting around at the very least. Brother tends to keep that stocked, I'm pretty sure. Never touch it though. 804 left after the 666 spin. Come on now. Two. Okay. Ooh, triple pants. Not the one thing I'm looking for, but kind of interesting. And they are Scoundrel's Kiss. Rapid fire. Don't know if I would. Obviously, a triple, you gotta keep it. Let's pop this one. Let me check out how that's doing. 75 and 150 gross. Triple sword. Maximum life damage, overpower. This is why we can't have nice things. It's alright. There could be a double. I want to do more than that. Probably just gonna toss it. Attack speed, overpower, heal. Let's see if we got better stuff than that. The rest goes into gold. Okay, so I did have more compasses. Let's sort this first. We'll go again. Flurry doing pretty okay. It is getting better rates than the pin shot, so for now we'll stay Flurry. The pin shot and it's kind of like stationary self. Not doing quite as much. Right, crit strike chance. Oh, there's a token Yennefer. My mouse is acting up today. Alright. You 108, you're going pretty hard there. I have like 5 hours on my Mesmer that has basically only done cosmetic stuff. But he's lovely. He's a lovely dude. Him and all of his musical instruments. And I'm like, I think this character's supposed to have more stuff that blows up. So I gotta figure out what the DPS build for him. I do have my support build looking kinda alright. Fiends +2, Masses Ether Fiend. Ether Fiend spawn in place of elites. And I was in the process, before I quit the last time I played Guild Wars 2, of crafting a pony bow. What is it called? The Dreamer or whatever equivalent it was. And it shoots rainbows, horses, and it has rainbow footprints. Dude would love it. Fiends +2. What kind of fiends do we want here? We want the Massive Ether Fiend? Or no, Fiend replace elites. Yeah, so it's like almost completely made, have the precursor and everything. But I don't think I have map completion. And then the tragedy is I played with the precursor so I can't trade it. Because otherwise I could give all of the stats to craft it to Ori. Because apparently Ori, back in her day of Guild Wars 2, she loved map completion. That was her thing, which is like the antithesis to everything I stand for. So like with our powers combined, I could make all sorts of legendary, just like give it to her, like you give it back to me, and like I'll pay you whatever gold or something, but because I use the precursors and like to mess with them, I don't have my little duplicate gets tossed over there. I can't. Okay, here, and I do need to look in how to craft the other shiny things too. I don't have legendary armor. Legendary armor did not exist in that game when I played. But I can make ascended gear just by throwing gold at it, which is what I've been doing. Apparently every time I try to play, but then I don't end up not playing. So my once really liquid rich, I'm not so liquid rich, but apparently my account still has stuff on it that's worth a lot. Including some skins that are worth 1,000 plus gold just existing. Master says Ether Fiend. There you go. The poisons. Okay, Simpus. See this out. Fine. To the right again. That one. Left. Ether Mass. Clear it. Get Soul Spire things. Another one for you. Left out there. Things I got you. Another. Let's clear those out here. Nice. Correct. Home chance. We are so close to dead. We are almost dead. We are almost dead, but we're not dead. We're not dead. Gotten popped a few times already, though. Flurry, not my barbarian in sturdiness. Definitely not. Oh. Hit you again. There you go with the fire. Nicely done. I didn't min-max this a ton, did I? A little bit. Definitely did a little bit. We can still do more. Hellfire Rain, Soul Spires +3, Massive Soul Spire. Well. Massive Soul Spire will do it. I gotta do all the infusion things that's there too from my mesmer. Okay, here. Enchanted. Let's see that and that. For you. Take this out of here. Fair. Go cold enchants. Go poison done. Be you. Soul Spire here. Another Plague Bearer. Plague Bearer's that way. And the next. Poison Electrified. Right side for me. Run out that way. And north. Explosives. Cool again. No, even Via dies. The real trap in that game. Casing cosmetics. Like, that's the real endgame in Guild Wars 2. To be fair, we say that in pretty much every game. The cosmetics is the real endgame. Rule number 1, gotta look good. And in Guild Wars 2 is where that rule around here was born. I was telling Ori that. We have 2 rule number 1s around here, and they were both born in Guild Wars 2. Rule number 1, gotta look good. Rule number 2, cardio, which was actually us roaming in Grolger's world and killing people. So, there you go. If there's ever a time to waste your gold on dives and me not being able to judge you, it would be Guild Wars 2. Ether Mass. Soul Spire activity. Wallers. Bit of all that. Soul Spire under half now. Left. Why does it sound like my house is vibrating right now? That can't be good. I mean, it's not an earthquake, surely. This is Florida. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever it is. Okay, lightning. Little poison. We'll hang out here on the west side. There you go. So, Masses Reform, Masses Hellborn. Hellborn plays 1. Masses have a chance to spawn Hellborn on death. Fawn told me he has a day off. Technically tomorrow. And he said that's the day he's going to choose what his main class in Guild Wars 2 is. And I'm like, I'm still not sure we know what your main class is in D4. So I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. He's logged in or like had his Guild Wars 2 account for 2+ years. He still doesn't know what class he's supposed to be playing, so we'll find out. We'll find out how that goes. Like, he's like thinking Mesmer, like, we can't all be Mesmers. Like, I would see like maybe he likes it, but I think I really want him to try Elementalist. I think that one he would like, or one of the heavies. Elementalist or one of the heavies would be my guess for him. We're gonna let him kind of like feel it out. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Right here. Yeah, I need to figure out the fancy infusions too. I never had any of those. They didn't exist when I played. So I don't have any infusions that do effects. I just had like the standard world versus world, whatever I could get my hands on to give me my stats. I'm gonna hit that chaos wave. But I always think in terms like a world versus world player. So anytime someone like new, like please choose a heavy. Please, please choose a heavy so you won't be dead and I don't have to figure out how to teach you to play a class that is hard to play. Especially someone who doesn't play them either. Right here. Yes, there is one that gives you bats. I remember I always wanted it. And then I never bought the stuff. It seems like it would be a natural choice, but for my Mesmer now, it might not be the one I want to put on him. So that's the one I'm gonna end up playing. Okay, here we are. Left. We're just gonna go with like my Edgelord Herald type thing, then yeah, I should go get the bats, whatever I got to finish it. It's a shame though. Wars 2, of course, just finished like it's Halloween. We just finished Halloween. So it would have been the best time to do getting the bat infusion or whatever. Doing all that. Okay, morning. Yeah, Max. Okay, going heavy. Yeah, it's like pretty much every class can do a little bit of everything, but the heavy classes when it comes to world versus world, there's a big difference. Very big difference. Okay, here we are. Got that one. You really should go according to like what meta battle is, tiering things, and depending on what you think you're gonna like to do. But yeah, I'm a team. Weddings out, just go heavy. You're talking like blobs, you get like 50v50 fights you ever go into world versus world, and you'd rather be in the melee ball heavy and have all the means to save yourself than have to rely on a team to have good rotations to save you. Just sometimes how it goes. Right here. And now 18. I'm still seething. I got pulled out of it. I engaged once in my time back in a world versus world match, and of course I got killed once. But see, destiny. Going in as Zerg that's unorganized against one that was. I knew what I was doing. It just is what it is. First two back. Don't know how to bail. Forgot a bad turn in one of the maps. You can't actually go up where it kind of looks like you can go up. And once I was in that corner, it's like, oh, I'm in a murder hole. Rip. Okay, your elementalist. Is it still Sylvari? Okay, here we are. Got it. Plague bears. We are poison. Get that out of the way. Alright, I'm gonna get you the human. Yeah, my Mesmer is human right now. Well, I mean, I have a lot, but like my current Mesmer that I'm working on is human. I feel like the humans in that game, they can wear like any cosmetic and you get some value. The Sylvari I only truly like Sylvari in their cultural gear and other like plant-based kind of stuff. Everything else just doesn't hit right. So that's like the downside. You have like a lot of cosmetics, the human feels good. You're looking like really striking with a few things, and it's Sylvari, and they have that natural glow in their bodies. The salads. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Mortars. Like traditionally, pretty much everybody in there, if he still plays, and like people around here, like, we end up liking Sylvari a lot. But we can't knock human. Human's good too. Here we are. The one I would play the least. Norn, like the huge people in that game. Is a PvP enjoyer of any sort. You don't want to be the one that just like is huge. Unless you're doing it so people can follow you more easily as like a commander. But then it also means that you're easier to find in a Zerg so somebody can pull you out of it. Or, you know, you're sweating it out. You're a Sura. You want to be one of the little big-eared people. You're hard to pick out of a big group because you just hide underneath, but Sura's not my style. The VAR usually was my compromise. Okay, down we go. Been talking to playing like all little Asura as a whole unit a few times, and every time it's like, oh, I look back at those characters, they're all like built out and like 80 and all this sort of things. Like, oh no, what was I thinking? And it was like, it's for the team. Sometimes the characters all to match each other. Troll names too. Alright, so we want this. No more. I should have actually done this one. Oh well, sorry, the last wave. For you. East. Got it. Be on the north. Got you again. Pop these. Tinkerbell Vesper. Oh, we were saying it the other day how some people are like super into Tinkerbell. Are you a Tinkerbell enjoyer? Look at that. Right. Got you. Yep. You should have been here for this conversation. Like, I know a lot of Tinkerbell people that go hard for Tinkerbell. I am not one of them, but some people are super loyal to her. Okay, right. Soul Spires. And Private Wars. All about Tinkerbell. All about it. Like, everywhere we go, like, we gotta buy the Tinkerbell thing. Because, of course, I live in Florida, so we have Disney World. We go, like, pretty much once a year plus. And every time, like, oh, we gotta buy more Tinkerbell stuff. Let's go see the Tinkerbell stuff. Like, alright. Up we go. Savari is all about the cultural gear. Yeah, cough up the gold. And I do think their light cultural gear is maybe one of the best looks in the game. That's what's on my... Or some of those pieces are what's on my... Elementals. When I put in the Fame Nation Discord and the Guild Wars 2 channel, it was my LE. Back when I figured, I could play some support in the back line. And then be like, who's gonna be the anchor for the melee ball? If you're back there playing Elementalist and being harassed as a like higher rank that they're targeting, like that's a good point. So I never really got to play Elementalist. It just looks really pretty. Always over there on the frontline heavies. Could never escape. Could never escape. Because all the commanders would be like, you're playing that, you're not on pin. How do we function if the queen of the pin is not on pin? Hit it again. Still not finding the gloves I need, so we'll go again. Tinkerbell is fun to say. That's it, huh? You would have wanted to die, but you know, guilt here. The clapping to resuscitator. No clapping for Tinkerbell. He's not gonna do it. Don't rely on him. Confirmed. Flurry is not gonna res Tink. If she's gonna go down over and over again, maybe it's best she stays down. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? In terms of these games, yeah, that's what we're saying. No revives for the double down. Okay, now. Here we are, right as you do. Cool. Get it. Hobbies. I am not using Wind Force on my pin shot. I am currently Flurry. My pin shot uses Eaglehorn for the ricochet. Okay, here we go. Going out to right. Little Soul Spire activity. Elementalist is Tinkerbell. Yeah, I can see that. Elementalist. Maybe a little bit more Tinkerbell than Mesmer. Maybe, I suppose. Okay, down below. Get those sorted. You poison-wise. Cool. So let's hit that Chaos Wave. There is the next one. Cool again. Hit these as you do. Pop these. You're in St. Augustine? I'm in the Tampa Bay area. Let's see that. Get rid of those. Little lunatic action. Careful. Pop these. It's not my fault. I just Tinkerbell got herself killed. It's she my responsibility. What? I Fairies keeper. Alright, there we go. Let's get this out of the way a little bit. A little questionable there. Onyx, get rid of that one. Get those rifts out of the way. You need those to come back, and the ones I have on my elementals, yeah, the little like fairy wings. There is a. Actually, I have a few outfits I was looking at that I want to come back. I gotta be on rotation watch for multiple shops and multiple games, imagine. Granted, no, I'm not missing much in D4. There's one mount, I saw it up there yesterday, I don't know if it's there today, for the cats. I'm like, I kinda want it, but I'm not like super crazy about, so we don't spend that much time on mounts. But Guild Wars 2, it's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. And I know PoE2s must be releasing more of their stuff soon if they haven't already. That I want. Too many cosmetics. Cosmetics everywhere. Okay, here we are. I want to say I have a butterfly one, I'm not sure. Well, there was a time when I played Guild Wars 2, I bought literally everything that they released. So I have a lot of like the really old stuff, and of course now the new ones are like, I need that too. It's like, no you don't, but I want it. Like, that's the problem. That's the problem. You want everything. Here we are. Like, trying to keep it down to, I just need what goes with my new Mesmer. If it doesn't go with the new Mesmer, I don't need it. Have some willpower. Have some damn self-control. There's way too much in these shops right now. And I'm like, what if stuff goes on sale in the next few weeks? Because the holiday sales. Like, then we need more. We need more. Okay, left. Get rid of these suppressors. Keep the mass at top. A little shilling for you. Little spire. Got it? Good. Alright, frozen. I'm like, I want to buy all this stuff for the Troubadour Mesmer, and I'm like, I don't even know how this plays. I kind of know, but you know, I haven't actually played it. Like, what do you buy more junk for? Okay, lunatics. There's not a frozen. Let's stay out of that. Mm-hmm. Cool. Aether Lord. Hello for us. Whoa, stop it. Okay, lunatics. So what do we have now? You don't want to revive Tinkerbell. It makes you feel weird. Well, I mean, I'm team, like, if we can't stay on our feet, then, you know, we don't deserve top rewards. I was doing that yesterday with somebody who, like, their character wasn't really ready for Torment 4, and it's like, just leave me dead. Like, no. I was like, if we can't all stay on our feet and contribute, then we don't deserve top rewards. So it is what it is. It is what it is. You have to constantly reward bad play, regardless of the end outcome I could get by just letting people lie down dead. I just, well, it is what it is. Alright. Up we go. I like the Winter Stay event they have in Guild Wars 2. Way more over the top and lots of things to do than, say, the unfortunate Midwinter Blight that they do in D4. One of the top reasons why I resent the lack of D4 events for things like that, because Guild Wars 2 has set the bar pretty high. Pretty high. For me as a player, even if it is like MMORPG versus action RPG, like, it shouldn't be that difficult for a company like Blizzard to give us a little bit more in these games when it's like staple holiday type event time. That's another soul spare on death. Did you know how to respond to Tinkerbell's death? Like, hey, alright, you do you. Do you, whatever works. Fire and chance. Go ahead and get rid of that ether mess. Doesn't Tinkerbell have her own spin-offs? Like, she's had her own movies and whatnot. She's fine. She's fine. I'm sure it's all a-okay. Okay, north we go. But Tinkerbell can be so easily revived. Are we think she like, is she like immortal? What's going on? What's going on with this? Alright. She's dead to you. Hey, that leaves more Tinkerbell for the rest of us? Yeah? I guess we'll go with it. Let's go get this fiend out of here. I'll roll that way. Enough. Got it. Okay, so we start, spawn to ether masses, reform. Let's go massive ether fiends. Maybe? I guess that's what I'm committing to. Hey, how you doing? Okay, let's find obelisk. We're gonna pop some of that stuff. No problems. No problems at all. What else is about? Here you go. East. Do Hellborn. Hellborn that away again. Okay, south side. Fine. There we are. Alright, thank you, Dark. Sweet dreams. You to work on that best, right? Probably will after stream before sleep. Fawn is off tomorrow. I think he actually wants me to take a day off too with it. We'll see what happens, but there's a chance I won't show up for stream tomorrow. There's a chance. I'm gonna drag Fawn and choose a class over there and see what's going on. I also need to hunt down some people and make sure they're repping the right Will Guild if we're gonna do this. We'll see. We'll see. No problem. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Going. Wake up Fawn. Like, hey, what are you doing? What are your plans? What do I gotta do here to sort this? It's awful late in the season for D4, so we are really just, you know, full running on vibes. Alright. You want to clap for Tinkerbell when you can. It's fine. Other people will clap for her. We got this, Gary. It doesn't have to be you. You don't have to be the one to make the decision. Does Tinkerbell live or die? I don't know if I would clap for her either, to be honest. I don't know anything about all that. I'm usually team anytime we're doing magic, it comes at a price. And I don't know what the cost is, so I'm not doing anything until we're clear on these terms. Like, I don't know Tinkerbell's value in the big picture. Do we have Navi out there somewhere with Link? Maybe she's good enough. We don't need all the fairies, right? Manage on a few. I feel like the Tinkerbell gal, she's a little bit of trouble. She's a little bit of trouble. Might be a little bit of a liability. Okay, collect that. Cool. Wave starts Soul Spires. Fiends +2. Let's go ahead and take these Fiends. Is this my last of the 10s? No, I have a few more before I gotta farm more steel from my other characters. I'm forcing the rogue to go farm his own. And he's like, I'm the one that started all. That stack of compasses, those were mine. For the record, those were mine. What are they keeping them for? Really? Alright. Yes, I do know the trolley problem. Let's go with that. I'll be like, well, what do I know about the people on those tracks? You know. Maybe I really like the one person better than the other ones for whatever reason. Poison. Get things out. I'm always team is like, okay, what else do we know? Do we know nothing else? Well, you know, I didn't do anything. This was already set up before, wasn't me? There's also only the choice. Yeah. Down we go. Summoners. Hellborn +1. Like, you know, judge out of look who's worth more to society. Like, there's some, I don't know, maybe more important ones I want to keep. Who knows? Who knows? Soulspire. But knowing absolutely nothing, I'll be like, I'm just not gonna touch the lever, and I didn't set this up. You guys are the monsters, not me this time. That's fine. Can't save them all. Don't save anyone. It is what it is. It is what it is. Here. Got that down. Game. Be alright. Back this out, because I know I am not in charge of trolley tracks. Definitely not. That was not me. No part of any of it. Compressors. Got it done. Alright, Bartug. Let's move on up. Did not get as much at this time, but did get enough for the part that mattered. Yep, that's right. There's no right answer. It's gonna depend. Double boot chaos armors. Not what we are looking for. Still have yet to see like the big chaos armor drop. Game does not love me that way. No matter how many times I go into this, it always just gives me like a onesie twosie situation. A 3 that I got here. Not 3. No, 3. Not as good as it gets. This is a Grasp of Shadow. The Scoundrel's Kiss. Keep the Grasp of Shadow. Not sure if I have one in that spot or not. Deadly Venom. Deadly Venom is not the one for damage or the one for the crit rate. Let me take a look here. Deadly Venom is the increased poisoning damage, which is not something I've been readily using this season. It's not the best, not the worst. I think I just get rid of it because I'm not going to use that combination. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? I'm saying, if I don't know details on stuff like that, I'd probably like, alright, default setting, not me. Wasn't me. It was not my responsibility in the first place. Okay, throw that here. Pop that. If the only choice I have is lever or no lever, it is what it is. Let's hit these for the favor. The strong room one. Interesting enough, has not cleared for me on this flurry every time. Sometimes we end up with just 5. Instead of 6 for the reward. Okay. Let's see this through. Another one here. Gambling corpses. Pop that. Go back to my assignment here. That beautiful flurry. Cool. Enough with the portal. Alright. Hey, it's up to you to draw your lines where you want them. Okay, then here. Find obelisk. Did they ask us to clap? Like, was that a fourth wall break? I don't even know. Don't follow anybody's directions properly, apparently. Okay, here we are. And then move it this way. We'll take that. Fine. Cool. Let's do again this. Going up here. Next objective. Look at that health. One of the strong rooms are one of the most dangerous things to all my characters. You know, it's a bad time. Let's hit that. Alright, it's not even worth the reward for the risk, apparently. Go, amalgam just went flop. Gotta go down below with you. Reason that the flurry never finishes the— I don't say never, but sometimes when it finishes, it gets distracted by shiny objects and just like zooms away from the objective. We're going over here now. Not bad. Here's another one of that. Get that shadow clone business. There you go. It's looking pretty good though. Frozen. Here you are again. See this out. Another here. Alright. Cool. We need another objective. One more left. Here's you. There we are again. Let's go ahead and open that right up. Da-da-da. Project portal. Let's go. Sure. Now we need to get more stones. That is pedestal? Yeah, let's do the pedestals. Always about that spot. Laugh if you believe. Well, I was not a believer. I am not surprised. I am not surprised at all. I'm pretty sure clap if you believe. Wasn't it for the people around him in the story? Not everybody, including audience, was it? Just a fucking Broadway play, then yeah, maybe. This one, and I'll go up here for the next one. Whoops, that corner. I do have a job room, actually, could have hit that teleport. I'm too lazy to press my space bar. Take that. Can't tell if it's breakable or actual chest. I think mouse still hurts that chest. Anyway. Go on, hit your teleport. There you go. I knew you had it in you. Still set up for the era of speedrunning the pit, so of course we got a job rune on it. Looks good. Hello, Tonics. How you doing? Again. One more skeletal construct. And east. Got health though. Okay, then. Be northwest for me. East here again for you. Nothing that way. Nothing here. Symphosis and poisons. There you are. Do shots and wallers. Got it. So, Sunken Ruin. Let's see now. Not dimensions cleared. We have another one as our favorite. Nope, no, it's the other one duplicated. Or this one duplicated before, so we do what we could. Can't make many. Grab that. Can't make many more sigils at this point either, unfortunately. Burned all that on the barbarian the other day. Took a swing at me. Pretty cool barding horse combo there. I've got 2 of these. What's the timer on all the shenanigans going on now? The Pit's favor. Go ahead and do one of those. Do a quick one here. He probably doesn't need that much juice. She's a little gal. Awkward angle there. Did not want to get caught that way, but that's fine. We're worried here. That one's not dead yet. Another. Kill that elite. Completely follow our dude. Work. Champions. He's fine. You never know what just hit me. Random trap. Don't like that triple. Let's see if we just can break these for science purposes. So many solar flurry rhymes once upon a time doing the 300. I'm sure he'll manage. Champions there. That one will work for me. Keep going down this way. Frozen. There and there. And then move here. East. Lunatics. Camps for you. Let's go down this way. Work. Over there for us. Blood Bishop. Definitely was on road. There you go. So we got our favorite. Let's go get a box. Flip Scepter first. Hey, don't go. Don't go yet. You have no permission to go. There you are. No, let's pick up all those. All nose. I take that back. He has ears. He's not all nose. He's got eyes and ears. Anyway. Let's see. Helms, amulets, two-handed weapons. When in doubt, you go heavies. You just gotta pop that here. Right, this way. We're out of the Lignite Hearts. We'll take all of this. Let's go ahead and sort this down. Okay, here. Who cares if anyone teases you? And I'll do... Tide is not too old yet, so maybe we'll grab some more compasses out there before we get back into the hordes and try and get those gloves again. Do we stay Flurry? I mean, I guess. Sometimes I die with Flurry on the rifts, though, which is not ideal. And then people having their death explosions in front of me also, a little lethal. Good pin shot or death trap, and those would be a little safer. For now, we'll stay with this unless I get annoyed with that whole situation. It feels pretty neat, just zipping through. Go ahead and hit this. Aberrant Cinders here. For that... Very sparkly. What event is this one? The caravan deal. I feel like these have been power crept so much, I'm just gonna skip it. Not even gonna do it. We need to do an overhaul on there. Open world events, perhaps. There's a rift there, though. It did add the rifts. They're not going to have them, I think, next season, but they were saying that I wouldn't bring them back. They are pretty neat. Extra little thing to do while you're out here. 97 hearts. Probably should use those, huh? Go. Flurry, so satisfying. I didn't play Shred this season, but kind of same energy. There you go. A bit more destructive probably on there. Druid if you really wanted them to be. That health though. Close for comfort. That champion. See you out of here. West now. Let's grab our little Galavine. Full enchanted. And we'll do the bonus XP. Pop that one. Clear here. We'll get those done for you. Collect that. And east. Fine. Okay, let's grab pants here for you. Moving out to the left side. Got our enchanted. Bonus XP. Let's go ahead and do one of those. Roll this way. Fine. Which is full of troll. We are not the safest place not to be made fun of. Okay, Wallers. 214. I need more where that came from. Pop that Blightshade. Poison Enchanted. 222. We got Hellborn coming. Those pets need to be a bit faster. I'm gonna miss out on Cinders because I'm already always going next. A little bit of a backtrack as things spawn and we'll be maybe able to get it that way. On to the right. Pop that one. I think most people with that universe are definitely more Tink than they're not. Then southeast. Be like, oh, heroes. Tinkerbell. We love Tinkerbell. She's our girl. East again. More little worms for you. See how we're doing. Pop that. See, exactly. Link is a fairy boy too, so we approve. What's up with fairies and wearing green? What's up with the green blonde hair combo? How did this happen? Are they related? Are they related and I didn't know? Okay, here we are. That. I mean, I guess we'll open the rank box since I'm hanging out right here right now. Grab the ring there, there, and there. Oh, Fairway Cliffs. Oh, where all of this came from. Compressor, we got you. All this stuff happening. Alright. I think Link was inspired Peter Pan. Yeah, look at me. Look at me. Like old interviews and history, but it definitely has that vibe, right? He definitely has Peter Pan energy. He even gets his like fairy navigator type. So it's a little on the nose to not be. Pop that one to the northwest. Green clothes and pointy. How the two characters share many sailors. So this elf like pointy ears, a fairy companion, a playful, youthful spirit. Yep. Go. Definitely Link Peter Pan enjoyers like across the board. That's here we are. And I feel like Peter Pan is quite the yapper, and then Link is not. And then Tinkerbell is. Does Tinkerbell ever have spoken lines even like in her spinoff? She must have it in her spinoffs, surely. But she doesn't really talk in Peter Pan that I can recall, at least in the Disney. And then Navi is the one who's like really chatty in Zelda games. Role reverse that, I guess. Take that one. Here we go, Galavine. Is Link having spoken lines in the movie? What's going on with that? How is that happening? How is that going? Surely they're not gonna do an excuse me princess. That's not canon. Surely that's not canon. These. Yeah, she probably... I'm pretty sure she does speak in Hook. That's a good point. It's been a while, though. I don't remember. I'm pretty certain. Okay, here. Okay, 372. And then we have options. We need to do the maiden deal. Did I have another box I needed to open? Yeah, this one up here. Do that too. Yeah, we still don't know for sure. Is Link talking in that movie? What's going on with all that? Okay. Yep, let's hit that. Give the mysteries. Grab a sword. Yeah, I don't think Hook is really based on canon. But I think there's also Disney canon and like the actual like book canon, which is pretty different too. You know that Disney, they're gonna do what they think is gonna win the biggest audience. Grab that. Oh, Blood Maiden here. Yeah, I don't mind if he talks. It's weird if he doesn't throughout the entire movie, unless they're just gonna let Zelda do all the talking, which is probably an option. This would be strange to have that much screen time of a character that doesn't speak. It's different when you're playing the character, you're kind of like fill in the blanks for yourself and you're busy with so much action. But on the actual screen, I don't know. Okay, here we are. Get that one. It's high risk. Definitely high risk. I feel like this sort of thing is like it's high risk no matter what you do. You're doomed. You're doomed if you don't. Metics everywhere. Clear that out of that way. Over here we go. Alright. Ye oldie Reddit types that surely know what they're talking about. Surely insist that the actor they got to play Link definitely can act. Even if he is only speaking with action, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know anything about all that. Silent bombs. Yeah, it's a bit different when you got a character next to you that does all the talking in such a way. Okay, collection of chest plates, gauntlets. I want chaos actually. A little bit more interesting. These small boots, how's the roll? Resource, that cooldown reduction isn't the prettiest. Let's take that. I should hold on to these just in case I gotta rotate the rolls on the other build at some point if I look at it. Alright. 31 GA, maximum life. These boots are condemnation. What I need here, was there anything nicer? Nope. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of that one. Yeah, so they could do that. Could do that. On the first screens of that movie, they were together. Definitely is there. It has the look of one of those newer ones that I don't know so well. Need to salvage some of these. Let's take a look here. Ones are expendable. Grim Reserve. Chaos Race, Warp Reserve, Artillery. Okay, the Rift ones for now. Let's go to the Strong Room. Delve. Okay, we'll sort that. That puts me in a... Let's go back out into the Helltide mode. Okay, see what we have to do over there. This one needs me to open one more box. Which I have plenty of, so that's fine. We're on a killing spree. So we can do more cinder box openings. Been too long without targets. Where are they at, Subo? Shoot your bow or something to get them closer. So they're in range. Do the thing. One job. Mm-hmm. Okay, lightnings. There are champions. And we'll take a look at how we look on Southeast. We got more where that came from. Mortar for you. Our lunatic action. Fine again. Wallers and Tempests. We grab our cinders and shocker. Cool again. Champions. And East. There's another Gallivine. Careful now. Mm-hmm. Good enough. Go ahead and hit that bonus XP.
Hello.
Howdy, hey there, greedy. Stay in our circles, stay in the lines. The lines are our friends. Those aren't lines, those are circular lines. Yep. Our right side. Get rid of those things and see you. And that left explosive. Cool. Well, I'm gonna open up the jewelry box of the gift rings. One little demon stopping me from my whole activity. We'll kill more. Alright, let's hit this one. That one. To these. We'll grab that living still and the ring. Fine. For that. You mean like you're older IRL than the actors? Older than the show? Okay, here. Right. Grab those cinders. Alrighty, left is active again, so let's do it. One of the more dangerous places for me to hang out. It'll be fine. I don't have that many cinders to lose anyway. Another jewelry box up there on north to do in a moment. Did do what I needed for the favor on the stone though, so we're gonna free to roam wherever we want to be. Collect its characters. Ah, yeah. I don't know if those characters like aged up. They just keep like playing the same age even if they get older. Grab those cinders. Let's grab the EX here. Yeah, I was thinking that they have made newer ones, so I don't know the state of the characters. I'm doing well, doing well. Not bad, not bad. Got your mana shield. All is well with the world. Mana shield with a ball of lightning hanging out over there. Aren't they shiny? Take that. Grab a little exquisite blood. Let's see our right side. Okay, so let's do the gift of rings thing. Alright, living steel. We'll move right down over to the left side. Go ahead and hit that. Mm-hmm. Alright, aberrant cinders. Go ahead and move this way. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see south. There's cinders. 204. That's enough to open something else. What do we want? Another jewelry box out there. We'll work on the ones on the left side. The rift over here first, though. If I could stop getting stuck, that'd be amazing. There you go. Fine. East, 2 champs. And our rift is veneration. I'll just melt. Better keep killing stuff. You stop attacking, you die. Okay, so I needed this. Oh, worm. A worm attack. Or a worm taxi. It's just like demons of hell calling an Uber to get to the surface, and it happens to always take a form of a worm. Seems fine. Seems legit. Fly almost interrupted me, but not quite. Okay, what do we have now? We're gonna go west. Check out. Somebody else started this. Gym fragments. Rare chaos rift. Stay in the circle, but we do want to kill the circle. And the next one. Being all sorts of cheesy, activating this one ahead of them, but then you catch up. It's alright. Don't need the XP anyway. Amulets. Pop that open. Our buddy old pal there is on his way to the next one. Got adapter here. That hurt. Maybe? Maybe? There you go. Took long enough. Surviving its buddies. Grab that protection. And since we do kind of get close to death after all. Back to see this barbarian down here. Took his sweet time for some reason. Was he waiting for me to show up? Did he find something else I didn't know about? I don't know. He's so cute. He's a weird one. Is he an actual whirlwind? I don't see dust devils and earthquakes coming off of me. It may actually be whirlwind. How strange. You don't see that every day. So it's okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Next one of these is over on the left side. Let's see which one are we doing. There's max at DPS. You're using a barb. In this game, generally, yeah, you would still, of course, need enough defense to stay alive, but not much more than that. So you hit your 1000 armor cap around there, and you go cap your resistances, and it's all about finding the multiplicative damage combination, so you do as much as possible. And not much else really to chase in this game currently, but have that higher DPS, kill faster, farm faster, power up faster. Here we are. Fine. We'll go east. We got another box right here. Play with the chest armor. Plague bearer, got it. Chest armor here. Stop that. Okay, we got those. Let's say living steel, chest armor. Come on, I know you got it in you. And then our blood maiden is going off, but all boxes here are clear, so we need to go inner court on the other side. Get the boxes on the south side next. This is the next objective. Dun, 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 dun. So strength is your main stat. Didn't cover that part. Okay, here. Down we go. Dun, dun. Yeah, it's gonna depend on the game and like what combination and what you're doing. And then the player. You can find like a happy medium. Go over defense where you only need as much as you can survive. Pop that one. Galavine, and I didn't need to go in there. Yeah, the interesting thing about damage in this game, though, it's actually the multiplicative multipliers on top of what other stat is usually that makes a difference. So you need like the right aspects more than you need just to have tons and tons of strength. So your attack power number might be huge on Barbarian, but it doesn't actually mean that your damage is huge. The deceptive number. Pop these. Right, to the left. Down we go. Yeah, usually you choose either vulnerable crit, but again, the multiplicative multipliers on aspects and in your glyphs are gonna give you more than all that additive modifier you see in like weapons or whatnot will ever really give you. It's kind of a mess in this game. That and the left here. Yeah, but see, it gives you that multiplier, so if it's available and you can live, you take it. Grab that bonus XP. There you go. Pop that one. That Soul Spire here. Yeah. I tell a lot of people that. It seems to be a foreign concept to them, Gary. It's like you don't do any DPS if you're dead on the ground. Rare circumstances with exceptions. It's not for long anyway. Grab our living steel. There's a little compass. Love that. Rift out west side. Not worried about it right this second. We want this. More cinders from this one. We'll do that. There you go again. What's this evade? We'll check it out, but I expect nothing. I want Project Investigation. Oh, hell no. So sad they added those for the mercenaries, and I'm like, not interested in a single one of them. the Hellspire thing. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna end up like zooming out by just Flurry, but alright. Yeah, there goes. There's got no self-control about that sort of thing, does he? No. Okay, lunatics. We here left. That'll be fine. And we'll hit the gift of boots. Triple boots, but not chaos armor sort. Too bad. Too bad. Keep moving. Got places to be, weapons to see. This one is heavy weaponry. Gonna have to kill a bit more before we can open it though. War, we'll take these things. A little stagger action. Okay, right here and southwest. Fine again. Here's the lunatic deal. Grab that Galavine. Good for you. Tempest. We'll hit those cinders. Got it. Let's hit the gift of helms there. And lunatics. Grab you. Let's do this one, this one, this one. Flavor steel. Come on, pick that up. Pick that up right here. Grab the artillery. Fine enough. Let's see here with those. Okay, mortars. Looks okay. Southeast. A little bit more for us. These, as you do, are southeast side. How does this look? That'll work. Whoops. Awkward angles. 125. We got another jewelry box around the corner. Ancient obelisk. Asking this Flurry to stay in those little obelisk circles is asking for too much. Not going to happen. Hold shift in that is obnoxious. Alright. Pop these. Pop that one. Let's grab that one here. Yep, people will do that. And then the issue becomes then they'll go other places and assume everybody will do that, and they don't actually survive. Yeah, it just kind of depends. Some people, especially this part of the season, they're pretty cool doing it. Okay, there we are. Not something everyone will do. Like, I personally tend to not unless they're like clan members who I know. If people just like passing through, I won't do it. Let's go hit that bonus XP. Going a little circle. Somebody else is also helping us here. It's Jade. 67. Let's hit that. Look at all that little XP. That's something we need. Okay, 88. Enough for another armor box, so we have it. There's a weapon box over there, so we still need more before all of those are accounted for, but we're close. Close to clearing out all of the Helltide. We have enough time for it too. Alright, pop these. This way we go. Pop these out here. Oh, we have some glass cannon types in different configurations in different games, but yeah, they tend to be specialists that know when to take their shots and then they bail. Those would be, like in Guild Wars 2, we call those ganks. So they would be glassy. They would do big amounts of spike damage when we needed to eliminate somebody who is probably squishy or vulnerable, and then they bail immediately and wait for next opportunity. There are lots of games where you'll have that kind of almost glass cannon type vibe. And you get like the ranged units that will stay out of a fight as much as possible, and if they get into trouble, they'll bail and they'll call for peel kind of things for other people to cover them. So there are opportunities for that. But usually in games where those are available, they have to be pretty talented. So they can call it like they see it and manage themselves well. Like maybe the greater group is working a little bit more closely together in a little more balanced type survivability situation. Not everybody can be that kind of classy and make it work in a DPS role. Right, lunatics. And the hardest thing to tell people in those kind of situations was also just because your friend over there who's playing a similar role to you is built that certain amount of glassy doesn't mean you can. Like, it's gonna depend on the player, and you gotta find your own, like, happy medium of what works. Because just because the build guide tells you go all glass doesn't mean you're gonna be able to put on a full glass setup and actually present any useful role other than being dead. And a liability. It just is what it is. Not everybody's situation in any game pretty much is the same. You have to kind of learn how to build according to what's available and what's working, not just what they tell you to do. Okay, here we are. Got it. Got that cinder here. 2 of 6, so that leaves me with 2 of those up there. Need a little bit more. Pretty close to go up that way now. There's a double dash teleport you got there, buddy. Pretty nice. Teleport here. Pop this one out. Yeah, barns this season, unless you're playing Leap, aren't gonna be jumping or lunging strike, even like jumping from place to place as much. A lot of us were rolling like whirlwind dust doubles on our barbs, like in the farming mode. This is Flurry rolled, so it definitely performs differently. Alright, let's go back and get the chest armor. And then living steel. About to see the Hellborn. Open this up. I'm not gonna get away with that. Not gonna get away with that, no way. Stuff first. Plenty of time though. Hellborn showing up in a moment. Where is it at though? There you are. There you were. Alright, let's open this. Ooh, any more compasses would be nice. Not this time. Not so much. Double check boxes. We got more over that way to work with. So we're not gonna get all these boxes. I didn't know there were that many. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Okay, suppressors. Sound like we find all those out. Fine. West. Cool of these. I will probably not do mini pits because I am 300. All glyphs are 100. If I was doing it, people would be welcome to join. It's just, you know, I'm well removed from pit runs on this character. This is the one I did the 300 with in week 2. So he's been vibing. Okay, West. Pop that one. Nice, nice. Yeah, it is definitely a bit better pace now than back in the day when it first launched. It's a bit of a slog getting to 100, and then when you got to 100, it's like, what do I do now? Make another character, I guess? Get a little bit more min-maxing content than we had back then, and hopefully we'll get a lot more whenever the DLC hits. Next season we get the tower, so it's a start. Pop these things, see how we're doing otherwise. And a little riftage here, little aberrant cinders. That worked for me. We'll move on through. Got ourselves another one of that. Here's our gift of amulets. And the lunatics. Pop that one. Yeah, P300. First things first, you always go through the campaign, the storyline. Get the levels you get from that, and eventually it'll send you to mapping. You're mapping what you do forevermore in different variations. How that progression goes. But I do enjoy P300. Fun game. Looking forward to the next league that's going to overlap with this upcoming season of D4 a lot. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Pop this one. Got another one of these. Oh. Short. Box short. I might actually be able to get all this. Actually working out. Let's grab this one here. Popping these. Alright, so you do pit runs at about a minute, minute and a half each, whatever pit that is for you. Of course, higher the better at fast time on repeat. Over and over and over again. Thousands of those, and you'll get the 300. 285 is halfway now. So I say that just, you know, to be realistic. It's like you're not already halfway. How much is it worth to you? And do know that the XP you get from Cecil does push back cumulatively to Eternal. So if you only care about those achievements at the end to say you did it, eventually you'll gradually get it just by playing every season and like letting it accumulate. So if it's not your thing, it's okay. It's not something you absolutely have to do. You want it badly enough, you pit push, and you don't pit push, you pit speedrun. You speedrun pits. Pop that one here, grab the money. This is my favorite build this season. The Flurry is what I ran primarily, the 300, that, and of course Death Trap. I do Death Trap almost every season. I'm probably gonna do it in next season too, so I'm in no rush to be Death Trapping right now. But I like that Death Trap too. There you go. Play Flurry and the other like odds and ends and off meta stuff while it lasts. I need that box. We got 4 minutes left out here. And then there's this one. Go ahead and hit that. Teleport. I don't know, the PlayStation one makes you hit it in one season or just... I think it's just hitting it at all, so it would probably work to just do it on Eternal if it's not working out otherwise. Yeah, you want it right now for the end of the season. The weeks we have left, you gotta live in that pit. Mother's Blessing, when it was helpful to make the hordes like maybe a little bit more comparable, but typically it's all about just run the pit. Just run the pit. Take the spotlight, welcome in. Alright. So, I think I got what I wanted here. I did, so let's go ahead and head out. Let's do inventory and see what we want to do next. How rude. They keep shooting at me. Oh, we got away with that. We got away with that. Yeah, doing it the way that we do it, it was like 120, somewhere 120, 150 hours on one character doing preliminary setup in the pit runs. Attack speed, almost good, but not quite. I don't need that either. Gonna get rid of those. Go ahead and collect these. And throw that in there. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I know Shadowblight Necros are good for pit push. How fast are you doing and what tier are you doing your pit run at? I don't know, that's like your easiest bet for getting to the 300, but if that's the one you like, that's the one you like. You like that Bone Splinter Necro? Yeah. I have the Bone Splinter this season, and I had... What else did I make? A few other, like, Blood Surge, but I did not do the Soul Rift Necro with the Shadow Blights. Mainly because the Flash, when I look at other people play, it kind of messes with my eyes. So I was just like, you know what? Maybe I don't need that. So I haven't gone back and planned on doing it. I could. I have the Bone Splinter one, and I quite enjoy it. Yeah, and well, 90 other 3, you want to find the one that's probably like a minute. And you do that on repeat because the best experience reward is the end results after killing the boss. And so you can get that like half of the time, you'll actually be leveling faster for your Paragon. Don't reward you that heavily for going up higher and taking the extra time. I need to do this, almost forgot. Kill me if I'm not careful. Also got our frame loss while we're loading in here. Go! Whoops. Get that shadow clone, won't be a bad idea. That's gonna hurt. I'll let it. There you go. Here we are. Lightning. There we go again. Teleport. Swallows. Fine, right. Got this for you. Like bearers, pop those. This is Flurry right now. Cock Lances. Here, yes. Characters across your account on the same realm game mode will share Paragons. So softcore seasonal, you make a new character, you hit 60, you automatically have the Paragon blue level that your other characters have. Okay, Masses eat the fiends. We'll take this. There you go. Oh. Right side. Another set of all of this. Let's get the shadow enchant out of the way. That looking for me. Okay, fire enchants. Shock lances. Very good. Multi-shot for us. Be you here. And that way. Mm-hmm. Okay then. Back south. Another one of those. No problem, no problem. Okay. Here we go. East. That's looking paper. Here. Swinging Flurry. Otherwise, it's not gonna go well for you. Speed coming up. Clear these out. Suppressors. Get that ether fiend done. Frozen. Another there. Alright. So, way starts 2 ether masses, way starts Soul Spire, masses, Soul Spire. We'll take masses, Soul Spire. Now, what do we have to work with? Abomination. Shock Lance. Another one here. That's stored. Let that pop before I go in close. Safer. It's safer that way. Alright. They're here. Let's go back south side. There you are. No, what did I do? Shadow here is done. Let me get rid of all of that. Here's our Soul Spire this way. Be fine for you. East again. We'll see you through. Work north. Fine for that. Do that here. Let's see our right side. Please. Figure those as you do. For the mats, right? Well, you need plants. And then, I don't know, the hordes are actually the best place for that. You can get a lot from doing, like, bosses. You do a lot doing the Night Redemption, like, material reserve. And then, like, Hell Tides. Those dropping off of Ordinancy. Soul Spire, and then harvesting it itself. Usually when I need to do instant stuff, it's not the hordes they count on for it. Donner enchants. Left, another here. For gold, on the other hand, it's pretty good for that. Of course, Omnisite, but this season there's so much of Omnisite floating around. Who needs that? Okay. And west. Here's the Ethan Mass done for you. Careful. Another circle. And a spire. That went down pretty quick. I like that. Whoops. Careful. Grenades here and there. Pop these on south. I see, I see. This way. Yeah, it's just not the best for materials for all the stuff we need this season. Masters Hellborn. I suppose I could. We could do goblins. Goblins are fun to chase down off Flurry. Gonna take the goblin choice. Because I can. There you go. Shame they don't spawn more often. I'll have to get a cold enchants. Get you out. Another set of this. Down below. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Soul Spire. For these to spawn properly. We got you. That'll work. Explosives. There's my little goblin friend. Good for us. Soul Spire's here. Alright, east for the masses. Hobbies. A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Okay, the masses. Plague Bearers. Got the same timing regardless. Adjust the tier depending on configuration. They have a pretty good duo and sometimes a trio this season for the paid rhymes, but this Flurry did a lot on its own too. Alright, Chaos Wave. Didn't hit that. Okay, you. Here you are. Another rift deal. These are a little dangerous, of course, for the hellworms themselves. Not so much. Not too bad. Put that one there. Let's see you out of the way. Take that. They're up here and there. South again. Got it. East. Eliminate the worms. This looks like Subo has enough pop even to hit these. So squishy. For the objective so I can feel the rift. The downside of that particular thing is always a little bit of a waiting game. Another. You and all of you. Go again. Left. Right. That's alright. So ether fiends, replace elites. Got a little extra projectiles happening. I don't know how much they do. They look neat though. This is just general hordes. Kill it all. Another out right side. Soul Spire. There you go. Fine. And left. Another spire for us here. Go plague bearers. Stopping on the right side. Let's stay in the explosion. Get back over here. There we go. These. Yep, we've forgotten wisdom once an hour. Very helpful. Soul Spire. Good for you. Another one popping. See that fiend? Well, didn't see much of anything there. It's gone now. Take that. Sure, now. Masses have a chance to reform on death. Masses Hellborn. Masses with the puff. We'll take it. Too lazy to even use my jaw rune. I probably should change that rune to like the dull or something else. Just because we're being lazy. I'm not even using it. Every now and then when I'm not so lazy and actually hit it, it feels pretty good. So there's that. Once we get it done, I don't mind one way or the other. Go ahead and hit this. And that way. Roll right down. Fetch of all this one and our west side. How we doing? Got another one of these. Vampirics and all. Hello, how you doing? Nice. Get you out of here. Got it. And right. That'll be okay. And North Soul Spire business. That one done for you. A lot of the leveling is just extra additive damage on top that is not going to make a huge difference to a build. So it comes down to you've got time on your hands and you want to chase it, you chase it. Otherwise, builds are usually pretty complete around 250 if even. Suppressors, hear that terror. 300s mostly. Oh, you got a lot of time on your hands. You need an extra little bit of additive damage. Maybe you care about leaderboards and are you a sweat? Go for it. But you don't really see a lot of change in between. There's the last few levels. Okay, here we are. To the left. Under half, multi-shot. We can clear it. East. There's our Soul Spire. Done. Popping these down. Ah, yeah, there we are. Okay, left. Stop lance. Jump for that. AOE. For you. See what else is about. Alright, Chaos Wave. We got 856, looking pretty good. And Wave 10. Haven't seen a goblin rhyme yet today, and we still don't. This is Lords. Keep that moving here. Delos. Pop these. Okay, here we are again. See these down below. They're here, no problem. Don't know if they can hear me or not, though. Okay, south we go. And hit all of that. Nothing there. Ether Lords. Just gonna hit those again, and we'll see how we're doing on the right side. Off that one. Good luck, Dusty. Enjoy the grind. Okay, another. Like this. Another. And another. West side. Here you go. Ether Lords. We're popping those all. Not too shabby. Too bad. Ooh, that was close, actually. Way closer than I thought. Alright. Now we gotta go and collect this one. Hit those, and then we'll hit the bar tuck there. Up and away. So, let's do this to go. Buddy. A little late there, Subo. Nice try, though. And it was our favor on top. Not bad. Bad. Got a fresh hell tide. We want to mess with that. Let's do this spoils a gold deal. Gold's in over 3 billion. Think about that Lucian glove situation. Not the same about the vampire power. Never played D3, so I don't know about all the stuff over there. Okay, Grouse of Shadows helmet. Have one of those, I'm sure. Scoundrel's Kiss, rapid fire things. Banneker's Rose. I hate that range on it. 50 to 150 to 70%. So not a good aspect on the uniques. We toss it. Okay, so we have the Flurry. We're gonna go ahead and overwrite this one, even over on the top spot. Like that follow. Welcome, welcome. And then let's equip the pin shot. Why is it telling me I'm missing items? I don't think that's actually a problem here. No, we're good. We'll be fine. It's lying to me. Anyway, we'll throw those into storage. Now we're on the pin shot. We can do around with bags. Okay, I'll put that in the title too. Okay, we're not playing them together, just interchangeably. Before I forget though, let's do box collecting. I'm gonna do the hell tie right now. We're gonna do the horde instead. Grab the amulet. It says I still have some compasses. I don't need to worry. This is a really big hell tie though, all the way through all that. Go take a shot. Yesterday, this was doing okay. The Flurry still performs a bit better. This one is not nearly as upgraded. That original Flurry. I gotta change powers when I'm done. Okay, so gotta do a different thing for these. We had the Marred Guard on. We had the Beast Cornered. I think we had a different core skill one out here. I don't know if I can afford that right now. And we don't do alternating, unstable power. Okay, that's basic related. Okay, basic. I wish I had basic build right now. If we were a hard seeker, we would play some of this, but we don't have that currently set up. Let's try. Maybe we'll keep the Cataverse. Even see how that looks. Okay, so we got Hellborn off the events. Not the nicest, but go with it. This one needs to manually do its star shots. Poison. Get that shadow clone to help me take the shot. Don't have to move much of this one. It's gonna cover most of the horde. Existing. The only thing this one's missing is constant imbues. It's so fancy they had it. Spire, golden chance. Spire cleared out. No summoners. Tempest. Okay, here. Poison explosive. Work for me. Frozen's done. Golden terrors. Let me take out whatever that was. Alright. Chaos Wave. Put you nice and early here. Chaos Wave, do we get Capture Spirits? Ooh, well, that's not this one's strength for sure. Run these down. We are not the speediest. Alright, thank you, Dusty. Appreciate it. It's all good. We'll grab you. Leave these here. Like that. And we want this one and this one. Select another captured. Spirits. Ooh, that hurt. Not the fire. I'm gonna hug that corner. Do those. With me. That's a lot of fire there. That was a lot of fire. Trying to find openings where I don't get wrecked. Not the sturdiest either of things. Butcher here. Underneath that ice, or over that ice with you. There he goes. Now it's a lot of fire for me. Potions are out now. Okay, we made it through. 7+1 restart Soul Spires. You have a lot of obnoxious Hellborn rolls right now, but I guess we'll take them. Use what we can. Lunatics. Little explosives. With those fallen. What else do we have over here? That. Lunatic fire things. Okay, for you. The poison. Lightning. Fiends are good. Fire's cool. See how we do again. Like bearers. Soft lances. Alright, pop that one. Pop that one to those. The pit is the faster for experience. There's a big experience reward at the end of pits, so you do them really fast. They're gonna be your best bet to get your Paragon level, especially up high. The Horde is okay. But reasonably, just playing the Horde, you don't see 300 in a reliable amount of time. Go ahead and hit Master's Eat the Fiends. Get rid of those. Full enchant, I got you. There we are again, right side. Get that. Hellborn for me. You out of here, electrified and cold enchants. Mortar. For you, good for you. Poison. Another fiend. Hellborn here up top. Gotcha there. Touch of all those things. Here's that giant lunatic. We don't see those too often, but they are funny when they do appear. Oh. And south. Get it. Terrors. Good enough. I'll take Fiends +2 or Fiends replace Elites. Let's go Fiends replace Elites. We need a lot of Fiends before we're worried about how much they're worth. That'll work for me. Already wave 5. You out of here. Trying to kill what I need to kill to get more Vince. I'm a little stubborn. Tempest, electrified, here you go. Alright, left, multi-shots. Get our Soul Spire through here. One here, cold enchant. Soul Spire. Compressors. Are frozen. Have one under half. What else is there to be doing? Those lunatics out. Tormentor, we got you. It's fine. Poisons and shadows. Go play Bear Shock Lance. Alright, Hellborn plus some Spawner Fiends. Well, I mean, got a lot of Hellborn type stuff, but I'm trying to pull the feed back into play. Yep. This one does have the Fel rune on, so we do see that Frostnova go off while I'm just shooting things. Do that for our frozen finesse. Probably just actually take those. This feels a lot more reliable on having health and barriers. Well, I don't know about health, but I'm still running the same thing that's draining me on both builds. Spire. I'm not sure how much work that is, but we share an amulet between Flurry and Pinshot at the moment, believe it or not. Exploit Malice, I believe, on passes. Yeah. Not try to triple crit it in any direction. Okay. What's that doing right here? Nothing. To the north. That's a Chaos Wing. Okay. Third deal. Shock Lances. Good enough. We'll see it through. Okay, I got you. Desecrators. Bringer. Don't want that, do I? I'll be fine with it. Move it along. There you go. More plague. Ate that wave. I think that would have killed Flurry, but not this one. It's doing fine. That's a lot of plague bearer value. Don't stand in that. You wild. Wild. You die though. Barrier held. Just keep shooting. Everything is mostly okay. What are you over there? I don't know what my pet's doing if it's not collector. Blacken, Snoz, please. Get over there. There's so much right that way. There he goes. He's doing it now. Go eat the beans. Get you out of here. A bad little setup. Ether turned around pretty quickly, I'd say. Alright. Hellborn plus 1. Masses Hellborn. Oh, take that. Masses Hellborn. Going again. More damage, and these will die in one shot more reliably. Now we have to have a lot of stuff kind of lined up for it to happen. Taking them down cleanly. Hellborn. There's another fiend. Got you there. Left side's okay. The Ether Fiend. Teleport's cool. But you done? And north. A Soul Spire. Right side for you. We'll see that vampiric. Poison. To the west. Got it. And right. How's that? Okay. What'll it be? We start Soul Spire. Soul Spire's 2.5. We got a lot of Soul Spire things going on, but I think we already had some Hellborn early, so we'll go ahead and take some Hellborn late. So they sentenced me to that fate. I'm gonna zip around the entire horde. I'm just shoot here in the middle and things will die. Most of it, by the looks of it. It works, it works. Comparable, I guess, in results right now. So now too much doing the pin shot thing. Well, that was a pretty good output. Granted, I do think this one's overall tag more decent than some of the ones we've seen on Flurry. Flurry just they kind of had a guarantee regardless of how things went. So you need to rely on getting all that fiend and hellborn value. That's kind of okay though. Not as good at collecting for sure. Snoz is just like taking a nap. He's like, oh, that's too far. I'm not gonna go over there. No Spire Cold. Yep, just say anything with fins, chat. Okay. We got one more wave. Which one we got? Hellborn plus 1, Fiends plus 2. Let's go to Hellborn's worth more for funsies. Says you do, and then we got the love that eagle horn. Bounces off of nothing now. This looks awesome. There you go. Another set here. Got more east side. And to my right. That'll look good. Down below. Need any of that. Here's a Soul Spire west side that way. Summoners, this is cool. And here. North Plague Bears. Fine. Got it. There's the terrors. The Hellborn must go. Back on the west side here. Not bad. Go ahead and hit you. We're the good old Bartuk again. One shot of doing alright. Okay, buddy old pal. Not as good at killing him with this one as the Flurry, of course. We do alright. Get through the barrier an extra time. I don't know what Alkin thought he was doing, but he was there. Boots, Chaos Armor, and you got a double GA. Check that box out. This was called the Nameless. Degrees, Amulet, Crit Strike, Lucky Hit. This will not do. Doubt there's anything that I need to upgrade on Rogue at this point, but just in case. Alright, let's head out of here. See what I can upgrade for the pin shot. Need some more core skill ranks, pretty much. I think is where we're at. Other than trying to get that Lucian in the right place. Okay, box is an amulet box as well. Other double ammy. Keep coming to disappoint us. That amulet is dexterity cooldown reduction, which is kind of neat. It's just not as neat as proper passives. I have inventory space, just throw that down there for now. Doing a little bit of hoarding. Okay, so this one, pin shot or malice on it. I don't feel like you should throw it malice. Actually, got a double pin shot projectile to cast twice. I do have enough rolls in that, don't I? Could be better. Could be better. I don't know if it's worth me critting that, but for now, if you want either the malice or the pin shot, take either in orange. I think the malice actually maybe a little bit the better deal. Either way, you're looking for a triple something, just so it has orange. Malice. Malice, pretty good. Hit a train shot. It's better than it was. What else you got? This one, chance for shadow, gonna do double damage. Okay, we want damage on dark shrouds for these weapons. Pretty much always do that on rogue. Dexterity, let's reset. Both of these are double GA, dexterity, maximum life swords. They're pretty respectable that way. Dexterity, let me reset you. Shadow clone to deal double damage. Never mind that cooldown reduction on that to be better. Sitting in that kind of issue right now. Maximum life, reset. Dexterity is very persistent at the moment. Dexterity, it's still going. Still going. Okay, there's one damage to Dark Shroud. Dexterity, nope. Give me another one. Damage per Dark Shroud Shadow. Dexterity. Reset me. Chance to restore primary resource. No, wait, this is an enchant. So still, yeah. It's missing an enchant. Is this missing an enchant? It's a vuln damage. It's okay. I think I changed them to crit. Rare in the perdition after all. Those things need to be done that I haven't done yet. I got a lot of damage still left on the table. Maximum life. Reset me. Maximum life. Nope. Maximum life. Resets. Dexterity. Reset me. Clone deal double. Leaving our ability for the Shadow Clones to hit the double without me. Specializing, critting it. Fish for Dark Shroud. Nope, wrong temper there, friend. Let's restore primary resource. That'll change to crit damage later. Maximum life, reset. Shadow Clone to deal double, reset me. Maximum life, go again. Maximum life, we don't want that. Maximum life, reset me. Dexterity, we don't want this. Damage for Dark Shroud Shadow, there's 1. There's 2. Alright, so we'll keep the 2. Then we can switch to this one. It doesn't have either yet. Doesn't have any yet. Go again. The same roll on that, a damage per Dark Shroud. Oxalina. There's Spiritborn of some sort. They stick with their poison? I don't know. They've disappeared. Shadow Clone to deal double. Reset me. Shadow Clone to deal double. Reset. Dexterity. Don't want it. Damage per Dark Shroud Shadow. 2. Nice, that one tripled. So then it's this one, we wanted to improve that. We can do damage per Dark Shroud Shadow on this one too. Like this one also needs an enchant or something else we haven't done. I didn't do any of my enchants on those legendary gear pieces when we built this yesterday. Do 2 mess and roll with some pin shot. Damage per Dark Shroud Shadow, there's 1. So I could do the cooldown reduction for the Shadow Clone on this instead. A little bit of a split, it's okay for the moment. This one... Which one? Damage for Dark Shroud Shadow rolled really low. No. I could try and hit a higher one, but I don't want to risk it. I think it still can get scrolled. Exploit. Exploit got 2. 30. Yeah, still not really any different than what it was. Movement speed perdition, not crazy about that either. Grasp of Shadow, that marks when I cut their skills, a little sad. Well, we're better off than we were. I'm not crazy about it yet though, so let's do the enchantment part. This one does not need that primary resource return, although there's a part of me that's like, you know, it might not have been hurting us all that much. This one is a little bit better version of the same thing. Overpower and damage. Damage overpower. Damage crit strike damage. Here's the crit strike damage roll. Try this one. Full damage. It's better off crit. Either way, I can get a better version of either of that. Great roll there. This one's a bit better. Okay, so then we had this one. Resource cost reduction. I don't think I need this. Granted, now I'm changing my balance on that sort of thing. With the buffs, I think it's fine. So we want the more like classic damage sort of thing. Crit strike damage here. 6.7. I don't know, there's 72.5, but at least that's that. See if that feels better or worse. Let's go back to the hordes. Ignore the fact that there's a huge amount of Hell Tide right now. Still going. Look at the functionality. The chance, I noticed that the resource reduction and the resource return were kind of useful. We'll find out. Alright, Exalted Fiends, Seeming Masses. Let's go Masses Fiends, yeah. Start all this up here. We're not gonna get squished. Attack speed on that ring might not be bad. Come to think of it, doesn't have that roll there. That more. There you go. Swell. Now our resource spend is better, so we'll see more of the shadow clone, which is overall, of course, a better deal for us. We're kind of messing with our prep in a bad way before, I think. Let's sit back in there. Break the soul spire. Fire. The shock lance there for you. Cool. Left. There with the lunatics. Terrors. Fine. Got you there. Suppressors. More lethal now. I like it. You know how I killed that up there. It was definitely done for. Now let's see the goblin run. Where is he? Late ether fiends or bonus ethers? Okay, well, show me the fiends then. Good. There's the poison. And here you are. Over here, terror-wise. Back south. Teleport there for me. There you go again. Fine. He's here. Left, there's the ether fiends. Bringer. Soft, Vampirics, and Lightning Enchants. That one for our Archer. Good for you. Another here. Howdy, Pikachu. How you doing? Frozen's. Lunatics out. Desecrator. Okay, Chaos Rift. I'm doing well. Doing well. And some Flurry, now playing some pin shite, can't complain. Out here looking for chaos armor gloves that I've probably seen who knows how many times throughout the season that I threw them all out and I need them again. Here's the Crown Illusion on gloves. That's what we're hunting for. Over here. The Soul Spire. Get out of the way. I did. Let's see what else is here. Don't want to stand in that fire. Get out of that. Explosives are cool. Get rid of these again. East. This is fine. Here you go. Wretched Gluttons. Move it right along. Don't get caught in that area. Rock Lance and some poisons. Good enough for you. Chilling Electrify Obelisk. Ether Mass. Fine, Vampirics. Another southern side. All of these. I miss them exploding more off of like Shadow and View. That is what I miss on my pin shot right now. Could put it in just what it used to be, I guess. Soul Spire's chance to drop Ether. Hellborn on the ambush. Well, I mean, I guess I'll do the Soul Spire. They're better these days. There we go again. Get all that. Thank you for your ricochet. Right there. Left for the lightning. We got it. We good. We good. Soul Spire. Need some more spawn. Be there. Another that way. And to the north. Here you go, south side. You grab these. East for you. Soul Spire, here we are. Fine. Okay, southwest. That'll be swell. Pimpies. Fine. Okay, left, lunatics. Cool with that. I think we are. Theme took forever to spawn. Alright. So, event spawn faster, we start spawns 2 ether masses. I'll take the faster veins. Pop these. This is a pinshot rogue. I mean, everything you play is same build. Better chance impus. What do you mean? Ease. Lightning enchanted. Go ahead and hit this again. Terror suppressors. Rest of the Soul Spire. Pull again. On north. Right side. There's coffee for Ori! Hooray! Spire under half. Mortars there. And the left side. It's Quan! Let's go. Leave out of here. Another round of fiends. Let's see on wave 5. We can do better. Oh, got chaos waves left on the table. Alright, colossal fiends. That's good. We can do this. Okay. Very shiny. This need to actually show up now. That's what we want. Shock Lances. Waller. Plague Bearer. There's Spire to be done. Play this way. Suppressors. Yeah, it is fun. All the pew pew all of the time. Little Spires. Good for you. Down below. Got it. East. Would the fiend like to actually show up? There we go. We got you. We got you. Be fine. I'll take these for me. That'll work out. Here we go again. Right there. Okay, Soul Spire's 2.5, Fiends plus 2. Fiends plus 2 here. Let's go. They're dying faster. We got that going for me. You think I want to go attack speed on me? Other ring though. A little bit. I need more pew pew. I know it's got more potential than this 18. I'm not sure. There you go. West here. Let's see this out of the way. Full spot. Actually, that's 7 stream streak Pikachu. Fiend, please. Anytime. There you go. Save that. Is gone. Oh, we got another one. It's coming. He's got another. Yes, he does. Get that out of the way. No collecting there, Size. He's slacking. Not like we bench you. Had to do that to Pandora yesterday. She like disappeared during a Helltide. Was like sitting at the Blood Maiden and there's like a whole circle of ether. It's like Pet even do anything right now? And she was nowhere to be found. Nowhere to be found. And I was like, okay, no. We can't have this. That's just not right. That's just not right. Alright, wave 8. Poison. Let's do that. Resource looking actually better than it was. It doesn't make any sense, but okay. It's because I have more shadow clone access now, so it's rebalanced. Despite losing 2 resource affixes overall, it into the better situation. Okay, here. Another Lord. Nail out of the way. Reckless. Awkward angle that shows us to this. Let's do this. We'll work with that. Over here for you. That shows our Ether Lord. Downloads the Mordants. Take all that. And our Soul Spire live. Oh no. Oh no. Literally cold that I've ever had to deal with. Let's go. Lord plus 5. Okay. How's that looking? East side's got spires. With all the more reason to just stay home. Already caught in all that nonsense. Be down there. Save back goes next. Beans are pretty profitable now. Don't mind if we do. Excuse me. Let's go to the Helmor. North. Another Ether Lord, Lightning. There's our masses. Those will work. Up to the west side. Yeah, why would anyone touch grass? Sounds awful. Even worse. No. Okay. Here you are. All that. That was a lot of fire it actually got off there. I don't usually see that particular attack like this. Like, what was I looking at? I don't know. I'm trying to make the shots with it off screen. It's fine. There you go. Nice. So, another one of those that is taking way too long. Look at that follow. Welcome, welcome. Now we wait for it to catch up and realize everything died. Maybe because I didn't die on screen. Game is confused. These things happen. Reminds me that to this day I still haven't been able to reset the left and the right for my emote spots. I used to have so many fancy emotes and things I would play, but now I got like no spots for them. I don't even remember that they exist. Let's go. Make sure to spawn something. There you go. We got worms. We got worms. That's not something to be proud of, but here we are. We've got worms. Get that shot off to the side. Perfect. It's done. Here we are again. Pop these to that. Anybody willing to do a hardcore power level? Got somebody looking in the chat. How many hardcore enjoyers we got around who are up to that kind of task? But there's a chance. You forgot to dance your way in. How can you not do such a thing? Okay, here we are. Better late than never, though. Okay, here we are. That. Another set of all of you. What is this doing? Chaos Bringers. Terror done. Cool again. The south side. Yep, let's hit the bar tug deal. A door has been unsealed. Let's see this here. Whee. For now. Attack the Lord of Chaos. Are we good for that? I suppose. Boots. Look at the glove. The correct answer was gloves. We are wrong again. Let's see back here. Dancing is good for energy. So they would say. Grab gold and take a look at this. X falls. Nope. Next time excellent damage. Not a bad rate. Not a great one, but definitely not bad. I don't think I'm gonna overpower like that on those daggers. Because I just don't chase overpower the same. Dexterity? Alchemical advantage. Look at you. That's pretty fancy. I like that amulet. Might be worthwhile putting it on this build so we're not doing weird drainages of ourselves all the time. Don't really need the health pot for anything but the alchemical. Alright, here. Actually, alchemical advantage isn't the one I think it is. I'm thinking against stable. Alchemical advantage is the attack speed one? Let me see. Let me see here. Alchemical advantage. Yeah. Dealing poison increases your attack speed. Be pretty fun for this one. Okay, so we need to get these out first. Temper. Still want the shadow clone deal here on this. And the damage for Dark Shroud Shadow. Right, get that. 21, that's a mid roll. We go again. 5, a little bit more serviceable. And then we needed the shadow clone cooldown reduction for this build. Death Trap, that's not it. Ultimate skills. Rain of Arrows. Death Trap cooldown. Rain of Arrows. Rain of Arrows. We need to scroll this. Whoops. Just clicked right off of it. Real talent. Okay, so we do that again. That one is the ultimate efficiency. Right. 6 rolls. Ultimate skills primary. Shadow clone. Not a pretty roll. You know what? We'll keep going. The worst that happens, it breaks. Rain of Arrows. Rain of arrows. Ultimate skill restores primary resource, which is not what this one wants. Throw that in there technically and work in other builds. And then we had this ring. The one I have, I think that's what I prefer. We're gonna try and get attack speed on the ring. Here too. Well, a shame. No fancy elk for us. No, crit strike damage. Instead we want attack speed. Lucky poison. Attack speed 14.1 and 14.5. That's good enough. That'll work. The Yeetborn. We have a double here, not a triple. Double here, also not a triple. And I was thinking like maybe that shadow clone cooldown reduction wouldn't be too bad, but it feels pretty okay right now with how it is. And I think a lot of things I have here that I don't have triple is because they're not maybe the nicest of scenarios. Chance for penetrating shot, projectiles cast twice. It's kind of tempting to just go for that one and like bring it over the top. Would it always happen? The attack speed didn't roll too badly, but didn't get a GA. Okay. For now, I think I want to try and triple this. And then the ring. Damage for Dark Shroud Shadow. Shadow Clone. Reset us. Look at me, not capped on off the site. It's the little things in life. Crit strike damage. At least we do have all crit strike damage rolls on the swords now. Probably ready to do that. Have not gone back into the wardrobe to fix the way they look. Damage for Dark Shroud Shadow. There's more of you. Shadow Clone and deal double. Reset me. Dark Shroud Shadow. Yes, you want it to crit on your ideal combination. A lot of that in-game min-maxing. That's be here. Maximum life. Reset me. Dexterity. Going again. Crit strike damage. Nope. Don't want that, do we? Dexterity. Reset. Crit strike damage. Go again. Maximum life. Reset. Reset. Dexterity. Don't want it. Maximum life, reset. Dexterity, I don't want that. Maximum life, reset. Crit strike damage, we go again. Crit strike damage, reset me. Maximum life, reset me. Go again. The struggle was real. Crit strike damage. See what else we have going on. Strike damage. Nope. Maximum life. I don't want it. Strike damage. No. Clone deal double damage. It's like the Dark Shroud damage doesn't even make sense all of a sudden. Come on. Give me more. Strike damage. Nope. Go again. We go again. Dexterity. Reset us. Shadow Clone deal double damage. Crit strike damage. That's how it works. That's why they're changing it. What else am I gonna use all of my materials and things on this part of the season though? Shadow Clone deal double. Reset us. Dark Shroud Shadow. Dexterity. Go again. Dark Shroud Shadow damage. Dexterity. It's all so cruel, I tell you. Dark Shroud Shadow. Okay. Alright. There's 2. Rat, go again. Just not what we want. Strike damage. That's dexterity. We don't want that either. Reset for us. Dexterity. That is not what I'm looking for. Strike damage. Also not what I'm looking for. Maximum life. Reset here. Dexterity, reset. I know, that could have made it even more difficult. Maximum life. Go again. It could always be worse. It could always be worse. Again, under 3 million now. That's on the sword. Oh, reset. Shadow clone to deal double. Nope. Not what I want. Dexterity. Get out of here, you. Dexterity. How's this? Shadow clone to deal double. Maximum life. Judging us resets. Maximum life. Nope. Crit strike damage. No. Dexterity. Reset. Shadow clone to deal double. Reset me. Those are huge. You can see them for a second. Like, very distracting. Okay, there's a double. Can we do it? No, we can't. Go again. I still have the means to keep going. Shadow clone deal double. Crit strike damage. Come on now. Come on now. Critical strike damage. Dexterity. Nope. Maximum life. Reset me. Dark Shadow. Okay, there's another one. Another. Well, denied. Okay. Already beat us in the second. Shadow clone. Resets. Maximum life. Reset us. Shadow clone. That's a no-go. Dark Shroud Shadow. Maximum life. Deny. Deny, deny, deny. Lords are dumb. Who needs swords? Well, you know, we might a little bit need those swords. A little bit. Okay. Crit strike damage. Go again. Crit strike damage. Resets. See, you would think they'd all be equal chance to roll, but I don't actually believe that, so I have no idea. I have no idea. If every slot was equal, there would be like a certain number, but if it's not, well, don't know. Masterwork is where all the actually, I know, it's where the real tension in this game actually exists. Well, you know, double, denied, the triple. Shadow clone, resets. Dark Shroud Shadow. 1700 on the Forgotten Soul fronts. Crit strike damage. Come on now. Maximum life. Toss that. Toss it all. Dark Shroud, there's one. Strike damage, deny. Dark Shroud Shadow. Maximum life. Dark Shroud Shadow, we got one of you. Alright, another moment of truth. Shadow close, the exact same roll we had before we tried to do this again. That is not what I am looking for. This is why I can't have nice things. This is why we keep having to grind, because I run out of Forgotten Souls. They're like, well, you know what that means. Go play some more. Get out of the blacksmith window and go kill some stuff. We're not there yet, though. Dirty. That's not fun. Maximum life. Resets. Shadow clone to deal double. Why aren't you progressing? Looking at the thing and nothing is happening. Even the blacksmith's like, you know, maybe we don't need this. Maybe we don't need this. Right, maximum life. We try not to look at these numbers. we don't think about that. We're good. Shadow clone to deal double. Reset me. Hey, it's fine. If there's ever a character that can be expensive, it's the rogue. When the barbarian does it, we wanna like rage back at them and tell them stop being so greedy. But when the rogue does it, it's like, okay, it's fine, baby. You can keep spending as much of my money as you want. Reset. Go again. Go again. Dexterity. Nope. This third build. Dexterity. He's got his death trap. He's got his flurry, and then as of yesterday, we got the pin shot on him. Shadow clone. Nope. Go again. Shadow clone. Reset. Dark Shroud Shadow. Go again here. How is my baby confirmed? The one child can do no wrong. I know, right? Pretty much. Pretty much. Maximum life. No. The Shadow clone is like, just wait. Maybe one day we'll get a paladin. They can't be. Where's paladin? Paladin win. And then maybe it'll unseat the rogue. But you know, for now, definitely rogue has my heart. He can do no wrong. Reset. Which is funny because there's no game in the history of any game where I would ever choose a rogue thief or, you know, like this kind of class. Never the stealth type, never the... Oh, I won't say never. I guess there was one exception. In EverQuest 2, there was a smuggler that had group stealth that it could give to the whole like party. So that was one I did main, but very rarely do we choose this archetype for my mains. This was kind of worked out for style, for purposes, I guess, in D4. We ended up here. We kind of had a weird pipeline of going Necro to Spiritborn because the new shiny didn't seem promising, and then the damage build up on it was very suspect, and I couldn't stand playing that every season. So we ended up like, okay, what's the next class over? And it was Rogue. Oh, okay. And then Rogue can do the purple and the green villain skill combos if I want to play like that. I like it for that reason. Just like overall the look on it is pretty awesome. I mean, look at it over there. Alright. I can go all the way to 0 on Forgotten Souls and we just grind again. We can find more. Can be done. Right, go ahead and reset this one. Right here. Shroud Shadow. This is season 10. There was a YouTube question a while back that I didn't catch, but yeah, this is season 10. Dexterity will reset us here. Shadow clone. Reset me. Maximum life. Reset. Critical strike damage. Roll it again. Dexterity, we don't want that. Crit strike damage, reset. Dexterity, we're under 1k. Always fun to do dungeons. Yeah, the problem with me trying to do dungeons for the materials right now is I don't have enough sigil dust to really roll anything. The struggle is real. Been like that all season, which is abnormal. We never run out of dust any other time. This one has had a little bit of a different balance and things. Shadow clone. Oh, again. Look at those souls. Alright, that's a Dark Shroud Shadow. There's 2. Alright. Another stance. Nope. Maximum life. Womp womp womp. Strike damage. You are not what we are looking for. It's like so close. So close. Trolled again. Troll sword is troll. Right here. Yep, it's all on the aspects generally and your glyphs. And overall damage stack. So you're looking to chase the aspects that give you the most big numbers X. Like on most characters, we use things like Vehement Brawlers. When I cast an ultimate skill, I get 30% extra damage on everything else afterwards. It's stuff like that that you need more than often the more obvious things that you think match with your build in this game. Which is tragic. I hate the aspect system. That's, you know, how it is. So instead of something that's like, hey, it's only related to maybe pin shot or like marksman skills, no. We run every 5 seconds, your next core skill costs life instead of primary resource, so I can do up to 120% increased damage when they steal the health. I was like, what? Like, yeah, it is what it is. Damage per Dark Shot Shadow. Granted, on pin shot, that might not be the best choice, but that's actually the Flurry's weapon, which Flurry is always draining health. Reset. The Dark Shroud Shadow. I have spent over 400,000 off the sides, and who knows how many thousands of Forgotten Souls and billions of gold on an upgrade before. So it happens. But the thing is, I do so many a season, so inevitably we get some real losing propositions, and then sometimes I'll triple crit something in one go. It balances out. RNG can RNG. Dexterity reset here. Maximum life, we go again. Dun, dun, dun. Maximum life, nope. I want to go all the way to bottom and not be able to at least get it back to 12. Critical strike damage. Reset me. Next time we get a double, we'll sit on the double. Assuming we get one at all. Critical strike damage, reset. My Yeet-born friend has been here forever. Just like out here suffering with me. Wonderful. Go again. Maximum life, reset. See how we're doing. Dexterity, and then also multipliers in your skill tree. Make sure you pick up every single one that can give you that multiplicative damage. Sadly, more important than pretty much all the cool other things you think you could be doing in there. Like that across the whole game when it comes to damage generation. And it feels awful. Feels awful. So I hope one day they will do whatever it takes to fix all that. All of it. Like the entire system needs an overhaul. Right here, dexterity, reset. Well, a lot of those Paragon points need to go into powering up your glyphs. You haven't already picked up all your legendary nodes. Those are easy flat multipliers for your build. I'm not even having to invest anything but opening it up. Okay, times of damage increase. Direct damage, reset. Dexterity, reset. Well, at least you feel guilty and know you're doing it, because some people will love to just sneak in and let it happen without telling anybody it's happening. It's just like, oh, alright. All about that. And then some people don't even, I guess, realize what they're doing when they roll up like that. I like to kind of give somebody the benefit of the doubt. Dexterity, reset. You're supposed to feel guilty. Well, some people should be at least aware. The ones who are aware, they're like honest about it, like that's alright. But every now and then you get somebody who just like clearly like, let me pretend I could be here when I obviously should not be here. Kind of vibes. Right. Shadow Clone Deal double, reset me. I just have to go with whatever I get at this rate. Shadow Clone to deal double, which is not the worst. Dark Shroud Shadow there. Alright, see. Like almost to nothing if we get the triple. Nope, we're gonna have to hold that though. So I don't bottom out, so I need more Forgotten Souls now. It's Hell Tides and Nightmare Dungeon Shenanigans. Let's do a salvage. I don't need to salvage my diamonds in case I want a death trap. We do want This combination. Harbin is the icon. Oh. Harbin. The dude who leeched us for hours on the PTR. I like melee builds better, primarily, unless you count Death Trap as a non-melee, but I would count that as a melee. It does play a melee range. Do you prefer the melee? So right now we are playing a ranged one. But we do play a little bit of both, but primarily I like to focus in on the melee ones. Heathen's Keep is at least favor. We'll do the favor one, but I need reserves. I need material reserves. Alrighty. See what on this one, see how it's rolling. It's definitely doing better than it was yesterday with a little bit of adjustments on the damage. Could take an attack speed roll on the ring. I can notice the difference a bit. I feel like I could use some more. This is an attack speed Starless. I could triple that one out of principle for fun because it is the GA. What else is about? Open this right up. Here you are again. And left. Pop the door. And right side. Pop that one to east here. I mean, you never know. You never know. Mortars. To be fair now, if they were watching the VOH stream once upon a time, they just went out with the raid, just automatically they would have been here at least once. At least once. of the thousands of people that came in. Here. Right. I got champions there to play with. And what's next? Channeling. I could play with channeling or not. Ricochet. Channeling, of course, that's it too. Costs nothing. Just keep going and going and going. Like shooting it straight and letting everything bounce. It's working. Who needs aim? Especially with the shadow clone to help me out. Easy life. Bar. Help a little suspect. Everything A-okay now. Okay, all the sides. Got you there. It's actually pretty decent how little I have to aim right now. Screen coverage, pretty solid. Like, I always expect one to get like completely like in a dead zone somehow. It doesn't seem like that's how this is going at all. And I think the shadow clone is what makes a difference though, because that one is adjusting even if I'm not. Nice. Very explodey. Let's grab you and see how we're doing out on the right side. Lucky coin, luckier coin. Somebody's actually doing those weird like Easter eggy things. Okay, Murmuring Nobles. Let's grab that. How am I almost doing? 610. We're gonna have a little bit more after this. Not a whole lot. Another rift this way. Left for us. It is the Veneration. No poisons. A lot of over rift stuff and chaos seasonal affixes. I can't tell which are wood. I don't have unique icons yet. I guess I gotta go around. Let's do that. If I had my jaw rune on, I could just teleport. This one does not have it on. Oh, got it, good, good. Let's go right. Another one here. To my left again. Here's the bonus XP. That one. Okay, no matter where you go, something or anything will kill you. I don't know. What do you mean, Joe? Right, it's here. Oh, Final Destination. It does sound like Final Destination. Yeah, Final Destination. The reason I will never want to drive behind a log carrying truck. Or anything ever. Okay, we've got that junk to get rid of. Doesn't have the dexterity GA resent it, so I don't keep them. And I had, I don't think, any material reserves on this character. I'll have to try and roll some. One of those. Yeah, these are all Chaos Rifts. Let's see what we got. You gotta watch that now. There are lots of horror movies and whatnot that I'd be pretty into, but that is a rare exception. Just like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. You go ahead and you go ahead. All the ones with like monsters and killers and these kind of deals, that's fine. But Final Destination is like everything. You're just like, nope, nope. That's okay. That's okay. And we needed the sigils here to make more than I thought now. Not bad. Oops, a little extra. Gold Reserve, Strong Room, Delve, Gold, Diamond Reserve. Oblivion here. Warp Reserve. And that. Get rid of some more of these, I think, too. Just for space here. That'll work. Now we can do 11 at a time. If I could click, that'd be amazing. Gold Reserve, there's one for Favor. Forgot Wisdom Wrist. Will be the Artillery Shrine one there. There's a Material Reserve. I got one. I got one. Let's do this first. B-side Descent for Favor. Rest in peace to Ori's coffee. It is gone. You're visiting your childhood. Appreciate the look too. There. The original Final Destination. I think it was the original. You watched it as a kid too, did you? Yeah, our parents just did not care, apparently. It's like, hey, this could scar you for life. It might teach you a valuable lesson. I don't know which. We'll roll the dice. Right. How we do? And left. These. And right again. What did we determine that movie was that actually did F me up as a kid? Chronos, I think? The very first Del Toro. Big hit. Maybe his first movie, period. But yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Everything else was kind of, even like Final Destination, like, it's fine. But something about that one. As a kid, it was just like, nope, nope, nope. Don't want anything to do with any of that. So now you see like a scarab looking thing in an antique store, which I've gone to many antique stores over the course of years, and like, nope, nope, nope. We're not gonna mess with that. Had to roll right up. Pop that one. Yeah, exactly. And then... So yeah, faded, but could fade. Could happen. Gonna get the corpse pile out. Down from all the way here. This looks pretty cool with artillery. Almost like I should be wearing materials just to see how cool it is, and I'm just like, nah, not really. I'm sure we did play that before Shroud existed, though. There was a time. Like the Holy Bolt Elixir. In season 4, when they didn't have much seasonal content, it's like spent so much doing the item overhaul, I suppose, but the Holy Elixir did entertain me for a bit. Especially on a minion necro, and they adjusted it so it wasn't so over the top, but I had already had my fill of it by then anyway, so that was a good time. So many shiny lights. Open that up, champions, we got you. Need a corpse pile. That one's gonna be out here, I think. Good from off screen. Love to see it. Alright, that one was for Favor, and then we had one that was from actual materials. Let's see here. We needed that one. This one was Gold Reserve, so let's open some boxes. Need the Forgotten Souls so we can try for triple rolls again. Alright. No, I scared you? Yes, that's what he does. He is a bit of a creep like that. They know what they did when they made his eyes look just so. Okay, here we are. One of these on the left is with the body type. Looking for the boxes here though. Not seeing a whole lot of that. Forgetting to renew my Dark Child. I'm so spoiled running though. I think it's a Mott room. There's a box over there. Still don't have my key though. These. Check out that left side, even though there's somebody to check for the key, too. For the materials. What's out this side? The old schnoz. Okay, another. Right here. Burgers and fries. Delicious. Like that. Nothing. The last time I had a burger. Ages. Well, actually, I take that back. I actually eat burgers often, but I don't eat it with bread, so I don't even think about it. It's just happening, technically. It was like yesterday? Yeah. Who am I kidding? I flipped that one. Champions. Literally yesterday. Alright. Pop that one. Scary stories to tell in the dark. And then another body. You have the key. No treasure box in there. It's kind of weird. Here's one. Take all this. It's profitable on the Forgotten Soul front. On the side. Snoz is getting it. And here. The one of all of you. How do we do the right side? That'll be fine. Now we'll look on the southeast for this store. Okay, looted what I could loot there. Okay, then right here. Yeah, when's the last time I had fries? Now that's more of a question. It's been a while, I don't know. I have an air fryer. I use an air fryer for like everything, so that would be like an easy thing for me to do, and I just don't think about it. Okay, left. Got it. Next up, we need one more enforcer. Also gotta do the bird turn in. No box in there. It's always the room side. It seems like most logical to have them. I don't. Like, why? Weird spawn locations on these. Killing the whole screen. It feels right. Okay, again. This one just doesn't have that purple exposure on that shadow in view. Okay, here. Yeah. Here. Left for you. Pull the shadow enchants. Here. I don't remember what book it was, but I remember there were short stories. It may have been that, for all I know. And the most memorable one was the like green ribbon. This chick always wore a green ribbon on her neck. And then one time she took it off, and then Jenny's head fell off. Jenny's head fell off. Like anytime it was like selective reading as a kid, I wanted that. Read that. Like that's so morbid. That's so weird. That's weird and bittersweet. Why would you? What kind of child were you? Clearly a very disturbed one. Hello, cursed all the way. All right. Now, Bridget Workshop. That's our cue to go get the boss. Alright, let's see if Ori has any material dungeons that save us. No rush to go back into the Helltide just yet. Gonna check in on the legions out on the map and see if they got anything for me. Okay. Our options. We're gonna do the box. There's a legion over there. Let's do box first. I'm gonna go ahead and pew around there. Dungeon keys. Sure, we can take that. I do not have that waypoint for this guy, but this is not that far anyway. Rocking a purple horse today. And our matching Lord Eater trophy from the cat. Imagine this character not going on its white cat. I'm still not over this character. It looks like it dies. Like that's a thematic Japanese thing. And then the cat that the mouth that matches it is also a white cat. Please, what's happening? Over to the right, which I should switch it back now that I mentioned it. 3 seconds here when this starts. Yeah, there you go. It was the same author. Blue looked it up, so the green ribbon deal is is connected to what he said. I wasn't just randomly connecting things and completely willy-nilly. I kinda almost knew what I was talking about. Almost. Yeah, there's our white cat. Let's find one of the electric. Here's the one that actually goes with it. There you go. May as well go all in on it since we went through and told that story. White cat with the bright blue eyes. Imagine. Here we are. Don't stare too much into that soul rift. It gives me a headache. I don't know about any of you. It's kind of like that. I think that's the top reason I didn't play it. So every time I see somebody else do it, it's like, oh no. Oh no, no, no. Can't be doing that. It's a shame, it's pretty cool. Oh, the person is all over me. If only they knew, they would do it more. Alrighty. How does it join the battle? Begin. And South champions. I'll help these guys. Maybe they don't. Oh no. So, like, which side has it, which side doesn't? Both sides have one. Cleaner side. That shot shoots some things on I can't even see. Love it. I need to change out all the legions and the zones around the original campaign and make them as cool as the other ones. There's legions in the Hantu and then there's everywhere else. Okay. We got next wave. Mega Man. And right. Fine. My brother was super into Mega Man, but in the Mega Man games, I thought Zero was like the coolest. I don't want to just shoot stuff. I want to use the sword. Go up there and just sword them down. Way cooler. Okay. How are we looking here? Our third one to hit the things on the side. Everyone dealt with it pretty decently. And then we're at 3 of 3. There's our boxes. Now that Soul Rift can stop spamming its nonsense at me. Alright. And our adapter. There you go. Any more of those legions? No, but hordes are favor. I'll go do that. I've already found any of those resources or not. Hello, Dragula. Okay. Inventory time. How are we doing? We got vuln damage, we got energy on kill, crit strike damage, and a touch of shadow resistance. We're gonna get rid of all of that. Let's do an oval spending. Someone's name is Dead inside. They spell it like, yeah, like the Walking Dead door. Yeah, yeah. There's one Mega Man, you can play one or the other. And then I don't know if I ever played the Game Boy Advance ones, but yeah, Zero was my fave. Alright, amulet. We picked up a nice amulet earlier and then it kind of breaks. We really need gloves on this character. For particular chaos armor. And none of those are it. We'll toss that aside. I'm looking through the horde again. I have 3 compasses on me right at the moment. For the hordes. Alright, where he's rolling her sigil powder to see if she can make it happen for us. Sure. Whoops. Ether Fiend. Soul Spires plus 3. Wait, starts 2 masses. Let's do this. Oh, my frames are also recovering. That'd be great. Now I gotta banish lords in this build. I'm not like super crazy about that. I think the Lucian would give me more, so that's why you're looking for that. Soul Spire. Dun, 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 dun. Full enchant. I'm gonna stand on this just to see if I can. Looks like we did alright. For now, we're alive. Taking the shot. Good for you. Standing still a little dangerous looking. The helmet is like non-existent, but he is raiding himself. Good deal. The barrier is holding, that's what matters. Frozens and terrors, oh my. Let's see, left here. For you. Cool again. Filling in cold. The Soulspire Suppressor. Hiding Enchants. Fiends +2. Masses Hellborn. Let's take the Fiends. We'll take the Fiends. Able to make 10. That's pretty respectable. That's a nice amount. How much dust? How many could you make? Make 10. My RNG is awful on those. Me making 10 would be some astronomical amount. We kind of established my RNG is not with it. Like 90. Let's see that. Yeah, just better than my rates. I think I had a 55 amount and it ended up with 1 on one character earlier in the season. 55 and 10 was a 1 material reserve. Or he just hit 10 with like 90. Her rate's definitely better than mine. Okay, here. Got it. Vile one. Put that in like 1 to 50. Oh no. And she's got favor dungeons. She's got everything. I guess we can do those after this horde is done. Tempest. Let's get rid of these. Unless you just rolled them to say it to disappear. Hopefully that's not the case. We can't dangle those in front of me after all this. Let's hit the chaos wave here. Yeah. Fancy roll. So, eat the fiends. Let's go. Don't die. Let's go and don't die. Sounds good. Not too much to ask. We'll find out. The pin shot's been pretty sturdy, though. The flurry that lives on the edge. Life and death. Good for us. There you go, Frozen. Get you out of there. Eat the fiendage. Pop that one. Okay. Going to do the thing. She's got this. Let's grab Ori on her druid. That one. Get these done. Here. Cool. Right, okay. So here with those. I don't think I ever played the Mega Man games, did I? I don't know, it's hard to remember. Not the hugest Mega Man fan I did play on. One plus 1 Soulspire. Well, this is all just a mess now, isn't it? No help more from ether events. They're still fun to see, at least. Okay, then. West, we are rolling. We haven't hit that. Terror. Good for you. Chilling on east. Fine chance. North again. More Spire time. Get you out of there. One here for you. Down with that, we'll collect. So Spire activity. Okay. There we go. Proficient Variana. Okay. Cool again. North. Let me go ahead and hit that Soul Spire. Fine for it. Okay, whatever that is, that the map is showing me. Got it. Got the Raven now in fine shape. 5+3 where you start 2 masses. What is this nonsense? I keep trying to push that on me and I keep resisting it. Alright, so yep. Popping that. Oh, I have an amulet that drains my health, so it's always gonna look pretty scary. I'm running the same amulet on Flurry and this, so when I drain health from stuff and drain myself, it does more damage. It's just like all together. The wild one. Night. Dark dance. So I don't know if count time maximum. I'm pretty sure count time maximum life is whatever the maximum says on there, not the orb. It work for this too. Elusive. This one doesn't drain as consistently, so it's not really super worth it. So I don't want to break my Flurry amulet. I was hoping that other one that we picked up would roll properly, so I could just put it on this, but that didn't work out. So too bad. We have other amulets I could run for this though. Let's look. Next we are a little Ether Fiend for you. With that lightning enchant. Suppressor's cool. Fiends +2, Hellborn +1, Fiends, replace elites, go Fiends, replace elites. Some reason he wanted to shoot instead of the legs. It's fine, this is fine. Alright, there you go. Back to south. And right here. Okay, here, southeast. Got you with that Soulspire live. Okay, northwest. Cool. Got you there. Fine. Got our enchant like that. Let me take a look at what we got right here. Soulspire things. Pop that outside. Good enough. Mega Man is something that feels like he's underrepresented in this day and age. Like almost everybody's had like their renaissance, their remakes, their all of this, but I don't think Mega Man has he? Kind of like disappeared. Where all of his fellow like mainline type heroes are just having a go of it. For round 2, like no Mega Man, nothing. Okay, north we go. Let's see, and left. Mega Man's Capcom, isn't it? What are they doing with that IP? What are they doing over there? What is this? I don't remember. I don't remember. Frozen, who's Hellborn for you. And this on north. Got you there. To the left we got a little Tempest. Soulspires are rolling through. So half like that. And our next options. So explosives. Select that one. Alright, Masses Soulspire, Masses Hellborn. Let's go Masses Hellborn. I'll renew instance. Don't stand too close to either mass. I know it wrecks Flurry, but the chance it could wreck this too, my health is like low. Stats got stuff to go ahead and pew pew. Got you. Another Fiend's coming through. Get that. Practically almost died off the ricochets when I wasn't even shooting in its direction. Pretty good deal. Let's go collect this ether. Here, Snoz. Go on, buddy. I don't know where you are, but there he goes. Not much else for you to be doing right now, but getting that. I can't be walking much. Okay, here, 635. We'll make it. Fine, it'll be fine. Everything's perfectly fine. Explosive Abomination. To the east we go. Okay, then Frozen. Sure. Alright. Hellborn +1, Hellborn +1, Fiends +2. Let's go Fiends +2. Trying to make the Fiends work for me. Yeah, it's been a long time. Yeah, they just stop and haven't tried again. Soulspires. Good enough. Go collecting here. Cool. Ether can gain ether. Let's see you right. One right here. Mortar Vampiric. West for us. And that'll work. East side. Fine. Hellborn. Alright, here you go. Collecting that. Let's get rid of this one. Little lunatics for us. West will take that one and we'll grab that chaos wave. What we're doing over here. Ether Lord. Not below us. Let's get rid of that little blood bishop nonsense. Did I make that shot from all the way here? Well, either I did or the Ravens got it. Either way, as long as it died, I'm not complaining. Things that aren't even. That direction is like behind me. All the trick shots all the time. That one here. Yes, there are some really nice retro gaming channels and communities for sure. Here. The Lords. Good enough. That was the Mordants. Keep this out. And west. There's Ferrox. Whoops. Don't want to stand in his fire. Can do without that. We're getting more of this. That works out quite nicely. And our Bartek deal will collect. Put stuff around it. Activate that. Good to go. Sure. Just like that. Chest armor, your 1 GA. Let's grab a ring here. I'll pop that open. Stuff I don't need so much. Crossbow got a double, which combination resource cost reduction. Fans to heal. What a dud. A dud among duds. Okay. Back to town. Now we got Ori's happy helping of favor and material reserves. Maybe some that are even both. Chance ring. Let's go dungeon keys so I can see what I've got here. Compasses is always nice. Ooh, that's a little laggy. Okay. Gym reserve. Forgot we still have equipment itself, so that didn't help. Let's go Heathen's Keep. This one is Warp Preserve for the... Is it for favor anymore? I don't know. We'll do it anyway. We're going. Yeah, I don't know why was still in the PTR. Or the Chaos Armor. I'll drop more things for 666, not good value. That one, I maybe already did it. That's alright, we'll get favor fee. I don't mind. Grab our things along the way. Right here. Over the northwest champs. Got it. A little door this way. Let me open that out. Just keep it moving. On the left, here's our champion. There's that one too. Shock lances here. The presser's done for. Grab the cry rune. Champions. Nicely done. Okay, Waller's poison, terror. Good for you. Pop the door. Okay, here, strong room. Yeah, we can use strong room. They're opening it up. Hello, how you doing? What? Going right here, don't mind me. Okay. Careful. So many ravens. So many. Well, let's go. And right we go. vibe with that just a bit. Cool for it. Our options are Special Demon, Lure, and then Idle Drops on Evade. I'll take it. Dash around anyway. Okay then. Break these down. Take these out. Activate one of those. Go right here. Almost finished. I think Sojians go off on 5 for it. We'll wait here for Ori to finish hers. Get me to clear the screen so quickly. There you go. And decided to come visit me, poor gal. So we can maybe have her as a pet. That'd be nice. Pretty good. Sacrifice there for me. Whoops, don't get caught in that. Let's do these. Sacrifice shrine. Please got that one. I think we're gonna go down this way while she's got that handled. More things to hit. I'm putting things that are off of the side, it still works. Alright, she got it. Let's hit the Pyroclast. That works. Why did it go for Ori? I was like standing right next to it. It definitely took a swing on her instead of me. It's so goofy. Like, why did you decide? Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit the... I guess it was the... Oh, the Druid's an easier target. It takes up more space. I can't miss. I'll swing on that. Yeah, that's the logic. Okay, here. So whatever I was doing, they're like, nah, we're gonna leave that alone. That's dude, you taste better. I believe it. I believe it. Okay, champions. Cool here. Open the door. Here you go. Multi-shot lightning. I see that out here. Later, silly. Thanks for hanging out. Boss. Do we see any more boxes back there? Any chance? Alright. Care about those boxes all that much, to be fair though. It's not the material ones yet. Okay. Here we are. Which one's next? Let Ori choose. Got the deserted underpass. Okay, this one is Favor, and it's Gym Reserve. So here we go again. Playing all enemies in the web caverns, which we're pretty good at. Got some little ads that showed up there. Fighters and all. Yeah, do the favorite ones first, always. It's fine, we'll do the favorite ones after. Okay. Another set of all this. Toxic Lurker. Grab the Omnisites. Okay, you. Here you go. Champions. Look at that. So, welcome to Fame Nation. Look at a box. It's just gems. I'm taking it. We'll move right up to the northeast. Okay, here. Good Waller. Move it right along to that northeast. Okay. Champions here. Let's see you out. We'll pop that open. Maybe. Maybe. For you. Got it. Take that stuff. See you going on right. Poisons. Here we go. Direction. I'll go this. Box. Looking for the Ward of Eyes. Where's it at though? Champions. There we are. Nothing here. Pull out east. A little bit. Poison's okay. Fine for you. We got another Herodric chest to play with. This was the dead turn in to do. I'll help kill this real quick. And let's go turn that in before we go next. I'll accept that when I get out here. Blood orbs are not as nice as they used to be. their fist, because I think the Blood Wave had too nice of a reign, and they were like, no, no, no. We gotta stop them from doing this. So now it's like, we can't have nice things. Knocks on life, we don't need it. Let's go ahead and get rid of those now. Yes. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed the tragedy. Now you know. I've actually seen a lot of people come through, and that's how they learn that Masterwork has a reset, so you can try and triple crit a winning combination. And it's often because somebody gets stuck in that window for far, far too long. This is Chaos Rifts and Favor. Just roll right up. Looking for our rifts. There's the Butcher. Just follow me, buddy. Don't worry. The pin shot's got you. Maybe I didn't drop anything fun. Too bad. I did get a grandfather from the Butcher this season. The funny thing about it was I didn't kill him. It was Corpse ahead of me, and I didn't even see him, other than the fact that a Butcher Cleaver dropped and the grandfather. I had no idea. I had no idea. It's like, what? Wait, what? What is this? Corpse also died in the midst of that fight. Like, they had a mutually ensured destruction moment, and I just walked up and got a mythic. Sure, why not? Why not? Mortars. Oh, thanks, guys. What happened here? Yeah, I needed a sacrifice. Alright, pop that. There's like, you know how it is. Rules of alchemy or whatever. You know, equal exchange. And that exchange was the Butcher and Corpse. Nothing to do with me. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's place. Moving on through. Frozen. Little off the site. What we do here on my right side. Bonus XP. Let's do that. Alright, there you go. Sure thing. Let me take the ring and the pants. Mortars, I got you. Camp's there. Northwest. I got frozen cold. Good enough. Got frozen mortar. Little murmuring obols are right that way. Grab the Q. Fire, got you. I'll take this. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we are. Plague Bears. Grab you here. And then right. Grab the Obvisites. There is the Veneration. Okay, our next objective is over there. I do not have a teleport on this character. Go around. He's not the fastest either. He's also apparently really prone to hitting every single possible bad turn and corner I could hit. It's wonderful. We love that. We love that. Generation. I need more animus than that. Over here. And another one there. That's the ones we need. The other room that I didn't go into is just an event room, so we're in good shape. Teleport and tried to be sneaky. It didn't work out now, did it? Let me in. Okay, Cause room. More shots than I'd like there. Old stones. 2 more before turning. First you drifting shade. Leave us alone. It's a rage. Rolling into the next one. Now that we're here, this one is Favor. Protection Shrines. So Remnants of Rage and Slave Flesh Reapers. So this one we want. Yeah, it's the last favorite one. Okay. Treasure room. Treasure room, where are you? Grab our Obvisites out there. Left, that's no. How does this look here for you? Don't want any of that. And to northeast. Good crits. There's the poisons. Champion here and here. On the left side, poison shock lances. That's a Fetch and Tempest. Let me take the protection. And then there's a strong room. I'm right here. I see it. I got it. Although I do need reminders for things like that. I will run right off if she doesn't tell me, so it's fair enough. It's fair enough. I get it. I get it. Okay. Don't you die now. Kill those over there. Looks like I've aggroed the masses, as I am prone to do. Yeah, it's on the keybind key on the bottom of your screen when you're on like your controller being active, I think. I know it does that on my Steam Deck, and I never looked out there. I never looked. You wanted to type something witty and you almost died instead. Womp womp womp. What happens? Let's go switch his moats. I can use those a little lower than I'd like to be. Okay, here. Done with that thing. Let's see us going over on the right side. Hit me with some of this. Maybe. Pillar. Okay, I'm gonna take that speed here. He's got that one, so I'm gonna go over to the next one over. Enjoy my swiftness while it lasts. Next objective here. Pin shot business. Not bad at all. She got that one. I think I'll go this way on the far left. That one's surely gonna light up. Yes. That works. Get outside the volcanic if I can help it. Flurry helping us out. Okay, now we need to get over to another. We got plenty of time at the time. It's fine. You beat me to it. And I can take the shots from over here. It'll work, right? A little bit. A little bit working. Trade sides of it, yeah. That'll be enough. That'll be enough to just do that one. How did my resource end up like this? The world may never know. There we go. Raven's got it. Thank you. Pop that open. They can shop on things that it hits. Okay. No. Okay, I found the portal. The first time I clicked it didn't work, and then somehow I got to the one behind it. On the left here. Grab more of these. Cool. Let's do that one. South or northwest. Looking good over here. Not you again. East for me. This is treasure rooms are levers. I need two more now. Explosives. Go ahead and hit that. And the right. Good for us, lightning plague bearers. The suppressor out of the way. And our left. How's that look? On this side, shenanigans over here, northwest for you. Summoners. Let me see. Boss room, but not. Okay, treasure room open on that right side. On the right side. That's Wizard Blood. So Ori's gonna be near there. Let's take the portal over to her. So he's gonna be interrupting me. Fine, that volcanic is just outside. That works, thank you. Okay. Let's see. Now for that boss we saw all the way up there. Okay, here. Northwest side. Have the curses on the Nahantu well ever. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. A little weird, but yeah. That one's done. Grab the ring. And we needed the Curtain again. And after that, I do think it's material reserve time. Okay. Rest in pieces. I left. Apparently left her for dead. Oh, whoops. Come on, GA here. Where's the aftermath roll, though? I don't need to. Here, that's situated on my death trap. At least I think I have it. Poison resistance. Let's get rid of all of that. Alright. Now we're on to the material reserves. Let me go turn in the box first. She never dies. Did not happen. We saw nothing. Gold, amulets, rings. Let's go. Ammies and our nightmare dungeon. World boss is in 35 minutes. Where'd that dungeon go? It's in the Helltide. Forsaken Quarry. So now I gotta lock in and actually open boxes. For me, that's asking for a lot, but that's what we're supposed to be doing. Gotta say it, otherwise, you know, it doesn't happen. Even if I do say it, it doesn't happen. At least the chances are better. It's coming in. Alright, so she's loading. It's okay to go ahead and open it if she's already loading. Double check there's nothing there, nothing. Alright, here we are. This one. Champions, any box? Nope. Not there. Box here though. Go ahead and pop that open. Next up, what do you have? 2 things to kill on that side. We'll get that one way or another. I'll help with that anyway. Hobbies. Oh no, oh no. Not there. It must close game. Any box here? Moment, no. Cold Enchanted. Gotcha there. And we need the last 2 that remain. They're back here. Somehow. Pop that one. Smile is a good movie. There's Smile too. Okay, what's the movie about? That's the real question. Like, what's the movie about? Like, before we lock in on this. And granted, now Steve says that the odds are it's a good movie. Steve will generally not lead anyone astray with these things, so it's probably good. So the question is, what kind of movie are we talking about? That's the question. It's just because it's good doesn't mean it's good for like my taste. Although Steve would know, so. Alright. My brother's the one, he'll watch anything. The odds are he already has. That's kind of his deal. So let's go ahead and do that. Grab the artillery. I don't know what else is there to be doing. So it's 2022 American Supernatural Psychological Horror, written and directed by Parker. Okay, let me go save this person while I'm reading this. Right. And his feature directional debut. I still missed it or got it. It's okay. A therapist who witnesses the bizarre suicide of a patient and becomes overwhelmed with increasingly disturbing and daunting visions that lead her to believe she is experiencing something supernatural. And it also featured Jesse T. Usher, Kyle Gallner, Cal Penn, and Rob Morgan. Okay. Interesting. Psychological thriller? Is that what it said? It's something to do with horror. I'm already like looking at like that block of text like, where did it go? Brain no work. Hey, maybe it's over here on the other screen a little better. Something like this. Something like this. Yeah, a supernatural psychological horror film. There we go. That's what it is. Okay, suppressors. I do like pretty creepy. Pretty creepy's good. Another box. Take that one. Do we have any more here? Yeah. The one in that corner. Cool. And then the northwest is the boss room. Double check and make sure we're good here. I think we are. Let's see how we're doing up this way. I do not usually enjoy Heartseeker. Heartseeker is what you do if you want to pit push. I have indifferent to it for stuff like this. But I have done Heartseeker before. Just not this season. Might end up doing it next season because it's going to matter more because the tower will be in game. But I probably will not do it this one. Alright, next one. Material reserve into Atkins Grasp. No problem, no problem. Suggestions don't hurt. Alright, there you go. Okay, more of these. How we doing? On the northwest is my pedestal situation, so we got that going for me. I gotta go find what we need down here. Ori came up to this too, he's like, oh, we need the statue first. Bloodstone, stairs. Bloodstone, that's the one. Okay, our deal here. Gotta go around the bloodstone. We got a box. Check this one out. Alright, now this is the pin shot, so it will be similar to the one linked in the Maxwell version. I do think theirs is also non-imbued, so it probably comes pretty similar. Probably got Banished Lords on mine that they don't have, and I want to probably change it out anyway. Boxes here on Ori's side, yes. What's up, Flower? We'll do either that one or one of these things, yeah. One down here. Okay. Is there any more? We'll double check. I think we're all clear here for the moment, though. And we're gonna go visit with Ori, so we can open up that gate. You have the placement here. Alright. Over on the left side, I think I saw a box. Did I? Nope, just seeing me ricochet off my own shots that have a similar coloration to the glow on the chest. It's fine. This is fine. Let's go with that. Almost through this. We gotta do the Vampire Lords and still doing the box check here. Our champions looking good. Hit those on the southwest side. Hit another chest for you. And this way. There you go. I'll skip the Ravenous Soul. I think we're okay without it. Cool for you. Let me go ahead and pop that. Or you find anything else shiny over here? I don't think so. We did get our Lord, so I'll check in any boxes that I missed. Yep, we got this one here with Ori. Check this corner. Don't see anything there. Did we cap it on the side? No, we didn't cap it on the side. Okay, so let's do this. I want to refresh all of our bucks before I kill it. Okay. Well, let's take that. And that's clear. See if Ori's got anything else for us. Have I picked up any since? I haven't looked yet, but it looks like she's got another Forsaken Query. That's rocket materials. She actually had 10 of them, which for me seems like such an astronomical amount. Like, we never get 10 of these. Are we coming in? See this through all the side. We got it. Any box there? Nope. No box in the spot we had it last time. RNG, imagine. Take that. Break that down. Here's a little box. The items they have inside actually correspond to the size, but we just have a different look for variety and for actually pay attention. Come to think of it. Okay. Anything up here? Take a look. No box there. Seems like leaving some behind somehow. What is up with that? You got it. It's okay. Next thing's over. We northeast. Got a little lethal. Let's go ahead and hit this. Okay, so bound prisoner. Got one of you. Physic here. And right. That'll be fine. Drew Barrymore playing Drew Barrymore. No way! What a roll! Well, these days, that's all she does. I think she still has a talk show, doesn't she? Let's grab that greasy key. We missed one, did we? We did. Let's see if we got any more over here while I'm around. Check this corner too, huh? Don't see any there. There's a... Go to the mine chat phase. Let me go ahead and get the one that we missed back here. Yeah. I don't know. I watched it a little bit, like when she first got it. It was like, I don't know if this cute and quirky thing is all an act or what, but it was watchable. It was watchable. And now I've seen people like kind of meme on her. She's a little over the top. It's hard to believe it could be actually her personality. She just leaned into the fact that that's the character she always played, and now she's just perpetually playing Drew Barrymore as Drew Barrymore. Like you're saying. It's like that. It's like that. Is there a box here? Yeah, there's a box here. How did I miss this one? I guess the shrine kind of distracted from it. There's another one there. Look down this way. See if we got anything else. She broke a rider's strike because she thought the world needed her. Oh no. Trying to Sigral. You know what? I'll do it. Ah, yeah, the Ravens will do that too. True. True enough. True enough. It's all just purple swirls everywhere you go. Okay, there you are again. Please. Fine for you. And the Forsaken Quarry is complete. I think she could have another material box all the way up there. Toss the Forgotten Soul situation. How do we do these? Over 1,000 again. Recovering slowly but surely. Here. Fine. Good enough. Imagine starting your career. I guess it is the kid at E.T. like the rom-com gal into now a talk show gal. Figure that out. Pop this open. Got whatever that has. Then I needed that up there. Let's see if I can teleport to her. I don't think I'm gonna make that first queue here. Trying to get everything. Okay, now queue it up. We'll be good. Thank you. No, I don't usually play hardcore because the community here is a primarily softcore community, so I'd rather play multiple characters across every class than the usual crew I play with, be able to join and play at any time instead of separating us. Because I know a lot of the team, they don't have the time to put into hardcore, so I'd be mostly playing by myself, or people who are not playing or making another branch of clan. I've always separated, so it makes it awkward. So we do not do hardcore here typically. Okay, here we are. Northwest. Watch out for that AoE. We need one more infested villager. Don't think it's off to the left. I'll look. Yeah, that's Ravenous Soul. Over to the other side. Fine for you. And the left. How do we do? Why, it's this. There's the objective we need. Here again. And the Midnight Haven is all the way on that side. So let's grab boxes on our way. Don't know if I missed any back there. There's another way over here. Run at this one. We'll take all that. Left. Another one of these for you. We'll double check this area because I didn't look too thoroughly. There may have been some I missed. It is possible here. This one on the left, I want that. No, we don't. See this out on southeast. Wow, you separated them, did you? Interesting. Here, don't want those, do I? Nope, we do not. And we'll see us through here for the next boxes. Already got that one. We checked over that way, I take it. We'll take those. And we're over to the next side. On the northeast we go. He's done. This will be fine. Grab the blast wave. How do we look here? Boxes anywhere? Nope. Any box on the right side? No. This one front loaded the boxes. Interesting. You already checked if it was cursed or not, or he's pretty good about that part. Alright, we ready to go next. Ring is shadow resistance. No fun allowed. Another favor. Cool, let's do it. This one's Sunken Library. Actually favor the melee rogues. Flurry was most of the season. I suppose Death Trap kind of would be in that category too. Okay, here we are, northeast. I'm doing a lot of Twisted Blades though, to be fair. Twisted Blades needs a little bit of an adjustment on how it deals damage. It feels like a lot of work for not a lot of gain. And I got like power crept by all the flashiness of the other rogue builds. And then my level with Dance of Knives. That's something in between kind of vibes. At least I usually think I'm gonna level as Dance of Knives, but what happens is that aspect doesn't show up for me until like way too late. And it's like, screw it, will be whatever else I had available. But 2 seasons running now. Okay, you keep looking for boxes. This one is strong room. No boxes here. This is favored. That's alright. I do the same thing. Well, it's like better to be looking all the time than not look when you actually are doing it, because that's what I would do a lot, unfortunately. Okay. Champions 2 here. And Cole will grab that off the side. Here's my strong room. We'll activate the startup event. So shiny. There we go. There for me. Good enough for now. I'll get caught in the only fire. Mm-hmm. And the northwest. Oh, was she actually in it? I don't even know. It's been so long since I've seen any of those movies. There's never a big Scream fan. One of the closest I ever got to being a fan of a lot of those was just the being a Dead by Daylight streamer for a long time. That. Let's go. Hit all these. That'll be fine. What do we do? A couple ritual completes. Oh, let's see if I can get that. I think it ran into me. It works. Flurry's got the other one running. Okay, tank the explosion. It's fine. Explosive and suppressors. Hit this. Go again. Okay. Cold enchants. So that AoE business. Now let's be over here. The sacrifice. We go northwest. There we go. Sure. Sacrifices must be made. That's fine. Let's go ahead and hit the pillar. Right here for you. Alright, pop these. No, I do not do Azeroth this season. We did it last season, like pretty much on every build, but this one, because of the Chaos Armor and how they changed that, it's not as necessary feeling. Activate that. Here. We run Fist of Fate. That kind of vibe on everything with the Chaos Armor. Okay, Ori's got her vibe down there. Will that be enough for the boss? I don't think so. We're gonna wait for this one to activate. I think it will. Yes, it does. Perfect. Cool. And then Agony. Here we are. And we'll do chest armor and whatever portal it is. One of those two. Now that I'm here, back to this one. This is a stronger one, so we don't have boxes. We're just gonna keep going. They were making choices. Oh, typical slasher. They're always out there making some choices. Here we are. And we got the key, but oh, actually, yeah, we don't need to look for boxes. We just established it's not the one with the boxes. We just need to go and progress this for favor. Got it, good. And it was started inching. Don't wait, not allowed. And let's get the artillery. And we're gonna slay all and get to work again. Press that here, grab my obs sights, be this. Okay, quacks. Yeah, I used to always use the Azeroth because it was scaling with like attack speed and all these sort of wild and zany things, but now that it doesn't do that, use it. Okay, here. West, that way. She's gonna die. Where's the Herald of the Dead? Did it spawn with me? Did it spawn down with her? Uh-oh. I hate when— oh, there it is. It spawned with me. I didn't realize where it was. They really should put the marker on this one. It should have it, and for some reason this dungeon doesn't. Okay. Let's see. Next one up. Rune Wild. I imagine this one is another materials. We'll take a look. Yep, materials reserved. So we're looking for boxes again. Here's Ori right with me. And we got boxes here so far. There's one. Okay, looks like Animus Carrier for the treasure room. We'll let her collect that and take a look at what's going on this way. Nice of this place to have some sunlight here and there. Get that going for it. Get that Animus, don't leave it behind. 2 boxes here. 1 is the stuff we actually want. And then, did we have a lead for the treasure room? If so, where is it? Those are the boxes. Yeah, there's one here. They really blend in this one. Here's treasure room. Down with me. So slow. Okay. Grab these out of the way. Things I don't want. Already there. She'll hit it. We got a strong room coming up. We'll do that in a moment too. Hit that. Okay, here. Alright. Yeah, I think I saw the first scream and then I didn't really continue either. Hard to say exactly, but that sounds right. That sounds right. Alright, here we go. Pop this one. Okay, here. Let's go ahead and hit that Heraldry portal. Give it a shot again. Good luck. Alright, here we are. You're watching a sleep video? Wait. You said you were gonna go watch Final Destination. Okay, so did you watch Final Destination and then decide to watch a sleep video? Because, you know, the order of operations, just Final Destination is gonna probably ruin sleep. I'm just saying, there's a good chance. There's a good chance. It's just not gonna work out now. Go east side. Go ahead and hit that little sacrifice. For you, I'll see this side out of here. Oh no. Okay. Alright, so he didn't actually go through with the Final Destination. Decided to sleep video instead. That's quite an opposing choice. Interesting. Very interesting. All the way down here for this one. It's the only one that lets us light it up. What? Alright, so we're gonna do that. Or you stay here and finish this one out. Let's see if I can do this on the right. Cool, we got that. Working with it. Activation is on pause. Okay. It's all very strange choice, I'm just saying. Up to the corner. Final Destination is the opposite of a let's just have a cozy sleep moment. And the right side, sacrifice here, terrifying fire enchants. And the left, sacrifice for you. Already got the boss this time around. Well, the thing about those is like it's a response. It doesn't matter if it's good or bad. It's all the same. Is there truly an opposite? Something that makes you not react? That's still a reaction, isn't it? Okay, here we are. Yeah, so we're trying to sleep. That's bad decision making. So for a while, let's slay the final caster. We already did the treasure room, didn't we? Yes, so now we're looking for boxes. Here's one. May have missed some back there, but Ori's looking around. Give that alert. Good luck. Final Destination ASMR. Oh no. Hey, you. We're here to base. By the door. Clear it out. Fine enough. Our right side. Heraldry chest this way. Another one down there, I think we did. Let's go ahead and grab it. Got a little tamer. Maybe that was a goblin or something. Like I need to store some runes myself. Let's take that. Here we have a box up here. Looks like that is a no. Okay, southeast. Grab a little gold that way. Do we have anything else here to be taking? Nope. We do not. Now I want to go out right side. Looking for more in all the... almost looks like a right place. Here, that's just nice to kill. Bounce do its job. I think boss will be in this side. This one's in. Nothing. Still has forgotten souls in those two. Doesn't look the same as the others. Alright. So we got some channeling, and it's cursed. Okay, something to pew pew on. Let it bounce off this wall. Is it more fun that way, or less fun? With all the ravens, everything's gonna die no matter what I do. It's fine. Okay, here. There we go. Put one of those. Cool. Sure. Nothing that way that I need to worry about just yet, but I don't know. I'll shoot off in the distance and maybe we'll aggro some more things for fun. Who cares? Let them come. Everything will die. This is the kind of charm of this game. But then people are like, let's add more torment, but we're still going to push to achieve this, and if you don't have that, as long as the farming kind of dictates the way to do it is speed, and you don't even care all that much. Pop that open, and all it does is if something can do it, then everyone has to play that. It's what it becomes. It's like, I'm not going to stay at a lower torment if I mean I can farm with something that can do it. We gotta do it. Hey, how you doing? That Filecaster. Here we go again. Alright, Whispers of the Dead needs a turn in. We'll do this. Double check and make sure I got what I needed. Yeah, I did. More materials out there were already checked. The box before we go next. Just in case we get another favor. Just in case. Final Destination or Urban Legends? I don't know if I've seen Urban Legends, to be honest with you. Probably Urban Legends, because Final Destination, everything's like kind of like real enough that it could happen. Or you don't care for that so much. Dexterity, we don't want it. Let me open some boxes here and see what we find. Ooh, double GA gloves. Let me grab this stuff before we go in. Do all this. Alright, gloves are death mask. Interesting. Well, my Flurry already has, I think, a better situation. Like, this one did not hit the actual Flurry on the GA. Can't remember what else was on it. So we do that. We can clean up these. Yeah, let's do the world boss after. We can do one more night redemption. We should have time for it. Okay, let's put that into storage. Go ahead and throw this in here. And I need these into storage as well. So I can pick up the jaw. Also can go into storage. I have a lot to work with on the rogue here. And then we'll do the nightmare dungeon real quick. We opened one today. Yeah, we did. Leviathan's Maw, that's materials, and then we'll do the world boss. Yeah, you did. I have plenty of time for this, no problem. Look at those lovely battle pass wings. Curious what they're gonna do after they do the one that activates up kill streak. Actually, wait for Ori to pop in here before we start opening any boxes if we find any, but haven't found one yet. No, it's fine. Oh, there's one. Okay, she's loading so we can pop it. There you go. Right over here, southeast, looking for the bloodstones again. Pop that down. Let's see a box. I see my objective. No box yet, though. Okay, here. This is an event I don't need to engage with. Keep going. And what's this? No box here. Yeah. None. All that walking, and yet you can't give me a material box. Here's one, actually. Take that. Did she find some on her side? Yes, she did. Go place this one. I'm gonna go grab what she found before I commit to the next objective deal. It's pretty good. Alright, so here we are again. Oh, and right, 3 of those Death Novas once upon a time in high tier night redemptions were proper painful. And they would overlap really, really tightly until they changed it. That was not the best experience sometimes. It was one of the ones where we did play hardcore. We would be like, no, we're good. We're gonna dodge that. We'll dodge that. That and like the Lightning Dome are not our friends. I did do, let's say, Stormbane a little bit in hardcore. Looking back on it, if we had just like DC'd or lagged really hard, it would have been a bad time. But it was okay in the end. At least for me. And everyone else around me ended up dying before we got to 100, and then once we got to 100, we did not worry about min-maxing at that point. How did that sense? Season 1. Cursed or not cursed? Not cursed. But we do have a slay all, so we do that. few more boxes. Yes, there's one right here. Gonna take that again. Kill more. How's Ori's side? She's got a lot of boxes on hers. Here. Take a right. Put those down. And this way. Got the Cultist Harbinger. That'll work. Let's keep. I don't have enough space for all these, do I? Need to deal with that at some point. Protection, Blast Wave, Lethal. Let's go collect the material boxes that Ori found. So her side was pretty heavy on them. So these, yeah. At least 2. Alright. All sorted, all good. I've salvaged some of these sigils because I do really need the dust. I'm never going to be able to craft my own material reserves again. Gotta do it. We'll do the world boss next, and then we'll go do the other ones. Dexterity. Let's get rid of these. Okay, salvage some sigils. See if I picked up any material ones since. Looks like not so much. Nine wisdom, gold reserve. Okay. 8 Osiris, but I don't need all that. There you go. We'll get rid of these, all junk. I have one that's favor and a Strava too. It is also favor. The world boss. Looks like Ori's already on her way, but I want to ride my cat around. Can you blame me? Okay. Whoops. Very sparkly. I'm gonna hit that way. No, thank you. No problem. You do have a few before the world boss hits. I say it's so quiet, but no, we just didn't get far enough out. There we are. You guys sit on the cat. No, he's still stealth. There we go. Now he's not. I got a few minutes later to play with wardrobe, but we know this is my favorite. I could change colors, but not gonna hit the same. Raiden out here. Checking out my cat, is he? Alright. I mean, it doesn't look that bad, actually. Sounds at least less afraid. Not terrible. Where the heck did this come from? Patriot's Gaze. I think that's one of the... Is it the Hanahashi one? Maybe not. Maybe not. That's not good. Choice. They're all choices. Kinda need to... The nice rogue things. Protoss. The blue one? Not bad. The worst looking that thing here. So it goes with this chest armor. The jester thing. That's here. Most rogue cosmetics. Somehow I managed to play barbarian and not buy a lot of the different armor sets, despite how much I like them this season. That does not mesh. I got that for the hooves, of course. And the troll fawn. Lasted a good like 15 minutes before I went right back to my usual cosmetics. The worst here either. Rogues can never have enough masks and hoods. Here's another one. There's this. I thought I would use a lot more this season, but we'll take the hair option more. Kinda neat. That does not die properly. That's a damn shame.
Wait.
I don't know if I ever hear anybody use that emote. I forget it exists. They just hit that. I was like, wait, what?
You are weak and foolish.
I better not be that Drew that just walked up to me earlier. We're gonna stick with this. Nah, it's Predator. Oh, well, they were kind of up in my face, too. Got this. Mr. Rogers. Wholesome. Like how this has footprints, and you realize how little particle effects are given to actual character footsteps for some reason. Only the bloody ones from season 2 and the bloody ones you can buy for Necro on the Lover and White cosmetic. And Lover and White cosmetic. That's it. I think that's it. Right now, mounts have the edge on these kind of effects. Pulverize. One ravens. Wolf raven. And one bear. Alright, don't know if Ori's come back yet, but Avarice is here. And shot this time, which is probably for the best. Nice. A little bit, I think, more sturdy than the Flurry is. It's self-destructiveness. Although I look at that, my barrier's not back up yet because we don't get our resource return the same on world bosses. That's not great. That's not great. That vibe. Yeah. Interesting. It's like a lucky hit or something that world bosses don't want to play nice with. Got my Berserk headstone though. First time we got to see it. Okay, here. Another amulet swap right now to not drain myself. A combination of dangerous on Avarice. Okay, this way. Thought about expired dexterity. Dexterity one. Here, we'll rename these two things. That work. Get out of that. I can caltrops. Say like a mouse over exactly. I never figured out if it was deliberate or not, but I lose those interactions. It's been like this for a while though. Let's grab triple pants and some chest armors. Here you are, pop bees. They're just exploring game content and how my resource doesn't work normally on world bosses. Yeah, grab the gloves. Go. I hurt, so I'll stand in that. For me. Down she goes. Refinements. Corn hearts, no big winning tribute. Too bad. Scepter coming. Different druids are all over it. Alright, there you go. Oh, Avarice Whales, almost forgot. Things we're here for. Predator. ITR. Are they trying to say they're a predator, but they're also a redditor? Is that what we're going for? Or can we just not spell? You just don't spell here, that's what it is, I think. Okay, Godslayer Crown. Nope. Fist of Fate. Next season we get to play normal Fist of Fate. Crazy. Would I play Blade Shift? I doubt it. Even with those pants, I would still probably roll a Chaos Armor in that spot. Hey, SWAT, how have you been? Okay, there we are. Maybe that's basically what I said. It wasn't what I said, it was what I was thinking. You're all good? I'll do well. Yep. The Predator. It sounds feels right. Feels right. Throw that in. We'll do the Howling Warren. What that do with the Predator movie? You would think if they wanted to spell it correctly, they would know how. Surely, it's like common. Fun. And the pop culture domain. 3 more after this one. She's got quite a bit of these, indeed. Pop that chest, and we'll see the strong room through. Can I kill this thing over here too? Yes, I can. More Howling Maul. I'll worry about that after this strong room's done. It'll be. Explosive there. Good for you. See that. Let's go hit this one. Dun, 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 dun. Artifact pillar. Good. Nothing like this. Pillar ritual complete. Let's do the special demon, the idol drops on evade, and the extra pillar value. Alright, I'll take this. No evade stuff. I believe I have the discipline to do it. I believe in me. Alright. Roll it like that. Get this in electrified. Let's go see this done. Cool enough. And here we go. Grab him aside since I did see SWAT coming. Grand Theft Auto 6. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? We were talking to him about this back when I was playing Dead by Daylight. It's been that long. Yes, I hit my evade. I don't know when. I don't know how. What I did. These things sometimes happen. Let's hit another pillar. And then teleports, cold enchant. Okay, or he's got that one going. I think I'll go far side next. Keep my box on discipline rogue. Discipline. The struggle was real. I didn't hit that pillar. Go again. Where this came from. See you. Alright. Don't you're not. You're not. You'll be right there when the time comes. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. Let's go. Open that box right up. Let's see how we do here. Chest armor, sword. One. We're practically the same place. Okay, southwest now. How's that? Grab some boots. Grab the knock. Goblin behind the gate. That's trolling. Got the butcher done. So here's another another materials box. We can work with that. And the left we go. Okay. We got what we wanted. Feasting Cavern it is. Action Shrine. Double checking boxes I missed. Yep, I missed that one. Preview Titans. Don't let that goblin get away just because he got a little head start with the door business. Let's go. Succubus. Steel crystals. Or he's checking over there. Let's see how we're doing over here. Look at that health going so low. That. How do I save these people? Do I? No, I don't. Remember the Predator NES game being funny for giving Arnold a piece, right? You don't actually remember that game. Before my time, we just didn't have it. Champions, get this. That was the era before everyone just assumed, oh yeah, Predators and Aliens are in the same universe. They weren't originally. I'm pretty sure that just happened later. Later. Here we are, over to the right. I'm gonna pop that chest. I was just saying, like, no, you're not done with Rockstar. Who are you kidding? As soon as it's out, you're all over it. Like, none of us are done. None of us are really done with him. It's just sometimes we might forget they exist for many, many years at a time, and we always come crawling back. Okay. Here you are. Any materials here we should know about? Nope. Any more down on that side we should know about? Yes, there's one here. I'll take this. Alright, she had 3 more. I think that's what she said. There might be another box on this side too. I don't know if we... Oh no, she checked. She checked. Fine, let's go. Let's go. Okie dokie. Moving right along. Boots on. Those wallies. And that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Not time. Too much damn time. A whole year of waiting. So, the real question, do you think they're gonna push it back again? Do you think they dared? We got beacons and stuff. Okay. I actually see both beacons here. Come play, look at it. Go hit that, and our treasure room is over here on the right. Like, this many delays at this rate, I'm gonna end up with a console, and I'll be playing Grand Theft Auto 6. It's just like, why not? Why not? We don't even know when the DLC for this game is coming out. And if they're gonna wait like all the way like back that far, that would be wild. I don't know. Champions. Like, again? Really? No way. Yeah, way. When you're like that, when you already know. To be fair, though, aren't they releasing like mansions in GTA 5? They're still doing GTA 5 content over there. There's a box in there. Just gonna keep looking. That, yeah, exactly. It's like they know whenever it's ready, it'll be ready and like king of the hill for that whole genre forever. So why rush it? They already know it's coming, and GTA 5 is still healthy as far as I know. Like more than healthy. There's like no real like, strong competition, at least on the online scene, for that kind of gameplay. They can take all they want. There's nothing going to stop them when it's out. It's out. Frankly, more companies should probably do that if they are like the absolute bastions that Rockstar happens to be. Right there. That one. GTA 6. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're still releasing GTA 5 content. People still gonna eat that up. Regardless of how they feel about the fact that they expected 6 by now, like, no. They're playing that. It doesn't matter. Nowhere else to go. Nowhere else to go. They're gonna play something totally different. 6 seconds. Here you go again. There. I've seen many a person who was doing like pretty well on their channel, like doing all sorts of things, just like go to GTA 6 and just like stay there regardless of how their channel was doing anything. They did not care. Like, GTA 6, not GTA 6, GTA 5, or like GTA in general, unbossed for some people. They're all probably just still there to this day, waiting for 6. They do not care. There's nowhere else to be like that. Grab the opposite. Right here. Yeah, you want to shoot and stuff. I guess that's where people are too. Cool. Any other boxes before we leave? I don't think so. We're good here. Right again. Maybe that or that. We'll take a look. Got one over there with Ori all the way up there. Guess I'm taking a walk. I could have ported to her, but it's fine. It's fine. Grab you, and what else do we have? What else are we doing? Good thing. Little opposites. Cool. Nicely done. There we had another one, I do believe, or two. Don't need any of these items. Resource cost reductions. Toss them. Yeah, I know. A lot of people are playing Black Ops right now. Even around here, where a lot, you know, obviously are action RPG oriented. There are a few that have been dabbling over there. I know it. I know it. Okay. Here's a little Marauder chest. What else you have? Northwest out this way. Nothing. Wildwoods. Keep this going. We got 2, 3 chilies on the side. Here you go. That again. And our next objective. Good. There's a box here. I want it. These. Got one over there. Let's see if we got any more over here. I'm looking. I swear I'm trying. Eyes peel and all that. Demolition. I want it. I keep moving right here. Got any boxes I can speak of? Nope. Nothing that way. Okay, so she got one over there. Opposite here, not what I'm looking for. This one here. Did I see it here? No, this is a dead body. Okay, so we're this way. It has that whole like fortress in the back still to look for more boxes in. Here. The real question is, how trolly is Black Ops 7? Yeah, Mac is addicted to it. So I was asking Mac, but now that SWAT's here is the real person to ask. Like, how much they let you troll and do all sorts of shenanigans these days in that game. How have they kind of like toned it down? Are they forcing people to be a little bit more nice, or is it all in troll like it's always been? There's one back there. Okay, look, I get that. Collect. Thank you. Look that way. I keep looking over here now. 5 overseers. We'll see this out. Alright. Grab that for Roderick chest. Pop the door. Good for you. Clear that one out that we left behind. Where is it? Make the shot, you fool. One job. One job. And we'll open the door. Lunatics. Okay. Here we go. Do we have another one there? Yeah, we got another one up there on Ori's side. Collect this. And the boss now. Yeah, see me over there. She's gonna double check and make sure, because she knows me. There's a good chance you're like, it's fine. I didn't see. Alright. There we are. Yeah, they're just sweaty and trolling. Of course they are. Of course they are. Like, they say some things. That's the real question. Like, are they getting away with that? I always wonder. I know, like, my era of gaming and a lot of PvP type stuff, we would do so many things that would get us banned these days. Absolutely. 100% banned. And pretty much anywhere we would do it now. Like, even in games, Guild Wars 2, where we would do that stuff, I'm sure nowadays we would be banned for it. So I always wonder, like, how's it doing? How's it look? For those of us who have gotten away with all sorts of things over the years. Alright, here we are. Pop that one. Go ahead and get these. Alright. To the southeast we go. Grab the Roderick chest. There's 2 over there. Okay. We got levers from treasure room. That out of here. Let's collect the ones that she found. Another box there. Cool, like this. And the right. We'll grab our opposite deal. That again. Yeah, every time the prestige thing comes up for this game, I'm like, well, that means any of the other content you ever generate that isn't going to be the top of the line for prestige is dead to us. It's like, is that what you want? Okay, just so you know, like that's what it is, and it's something really dumb and annoying that it is like doing pit runs over and over and over again. That's what a lot of us would do, and to the point that I would sit there and be like, is this really worth it? Because obviously that's our grind, but is it worth the time? Because there are other things I could grind pretty much forever at more variety that would be higher value to me than Prestige and D4, which is also seasonal. And I guess I could tie it into a way that it would go across seasons, which would be maybe alright. They would have to do it right. They would have to do it right. Because if it becomes all you're going to do for the entire season because you chase that is you're going to do that same pit run, or the same whatever one is efficient with it the entire time. I look over like, you know, there are other Guild Wars 2. I have a lot of things I could grind there, and it'd be a lot of different content for a lot of different things if I never would keep going up, and it would satisfy that. And I wouldn't be doing the same repetitive thing over and over again. So that's the danger. It's like, you gotta ask me who, of course, is that person who would do that. To do it, you better make sure that the means of doing it is worth the time. Because I can do that other places, and I know it's better. It would have to be done right. Absolutely right. I do see the, like, people suggest it, and I would be very concerned. I would be very concerned because if the prestige grind is just me sitting in that pit at 79, 89, 90, like, no. I don't want it. I don't want it. And that's for someone who probably the top person would be the audience for doing that. I wouldn't want it. I think that's strong. It's also bugged, so we're gonna go ahead and move through. Alright. Don't want that, no. And what's this doing for me? The sites. Got that for me. Cold fire, chilling wind. Good for you. East. And we'll do that one there. And north. Like, because I hit 300, we get to actually min-max gear and play other classes and do these things so it doesn't get stale. I think the prestige system and just like, okay, find the most efficient one to do that and never do anything else the entire season is actually less in game, not more. That's a less. Okay, here. And then if you could like prestige and like other games that like in PvP type settings, and then like, well, obviously that's alright, she's gonna try and see if she can make more material ones. Let's see if I can make any now that we've done more of these. And we'll take a look at 32 I can craft, so we have some options here. See if I picked up any. There's one material on me. Not bad. Not bad. Go ahead and hit this. Material reserve, sapphire reserve, opals reserve, warp reserve, chaos reserve, warp reserve, equipment elf, equipment elf. Let's go ahead and do that junk out. Over here. Another one there. I'm gonna store it me. And we'll do 12 craft here. Strong room, topaz, forgotten wisdom. Strong room, chaos rifts, material reserve, chaos rifts. Gold reserve, channeling shrines, chaos rift, gem reserves. Go ahead and get rid of all that junk. We got a few now. How many can I make now? We have 11 we can make. Channeling shrines, ovals reserve, gold reserve, dowel rifts, material reserve, wave shrines, equipment delve, warp reserve, gold reserve, equipment delve. Go right here. And then there's this. Yeah, it would have to be reworked. So it's my understanding like that long Paragon kind of grind you have in D3 is also like with party efficiency included, and this game is the same. It's not the same, not even close. So they need to definitely get a lot of other things right before they're like, oh yeah, you keep playing the same content that you have over and over and over again. And definitely just to chase big numbers. We already chase big numbers in a way that's like a little bit more horizontal right now, and he's gonna make it all the way vertical, even if it's just this over and over again. It's gotta be proper good. It's gotta be proper good. Okay, gloves. Okay, here, what are we doing? Dexterity attack speed. That doesn't work in this season because of the chaos. We'll go ahead and clear these. Okay, don't want that. No, we don't. This is what the D3 one is. Don't you actually have like party roles and things in D3, so you have a little bit of like more brain power as a unit, other than let's do this thing for 1.5 minutes in repetition forever. Okay, here we are. Ree's doing hers. I do have some. We'll see what she comes up with before I hit mine. I ended up with 4 in the end. Yeah. Repetitive gaming forever is one thing when it's like varied at the top and you're actually like employing some brain power, some sort of something. 1 minute, 1 minute 30 runs in the pit forever for basically 0 reward other than the Paragon. Like there's no actual aspect of quality to it that seems like we have progressed into the D4 from the D3. It seems like for everything I've heard from a D3 perspective, it would be a regression to just let this be the one that we have. There has to be something better than the pit. Yeah, but it's actually there. Like, this one is not, it's not there. It's really not. Okay, here we are. Like, I'm telling you, if they put in a prestige with the system it is, and it was just to ask me to do the pit over and over again for the season, the entire time, I would quit. I would probably do something else. Because obviously that would be the grind they would ask of me as a player that plays in this style, and it's not worth me doing. It's not. It's really not. Like, that number would not do anything for me. 0. Alright, here. Pet the thing. Jump, 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 jump. Because then, like, all the little, like, side ventures we do, play different characters, do all those sort of things that actually makes it so it's not super stale, those are gone. Because then we only keep the character that is whatever we decide is the efficient one to keep chasing the number. So it erases content for me, it doesn't add to it. So they would have to do it right. The only reason I have time to play alts and play different builds and have, like, different things when I roll up every day is because this caps. You remove that, and it actually makes it worse. It doesn't make it better. Because then we're no longer like, let's see what's fun anymore. For me, it becomes like, okay, what do to chase number? There's nothing else. Okay, let me go hit I don't know what we ended up with, but I do have 4. Into the Hoarfrost Demise. Because unlimited number, it would always be superior to chase an unlimited number in a PvP game. It was just like, okay, we're chasing rank now. You got 0! I beat Ori in the material reserve roll. That's what happened. Okay, that's fine. We still have 4, though. Some of mine came from during the other ones. I didn't roll all of them. I can roll like 2 or 3 best, I bet. Okay, that one. The right side. Got those for you. No, another one here. Take that. And to the right. So, like, you had an in-game like PoE2 with maps, and then you gave it like this kind of leveling system, and then it kept going up and up and up. That would be fine. That would be fine, because those are more varied. You have other things you do, and they still all kind of like feel like a more or less an equal progression vibe, but you can achieve to just keep going. The pit does not feel like that. Definitely does not feel like that. Alright, here. Get rid of these. Collect that on the side. We'll see how we're doing over to the Southeast Champions. Collect those. Pop that. Good with those things. And then that question also means like that there's even less reason for them to worry about doing it. Because they know what the percentage of the people who are actually chasing the number even are. They will probably just be like, nah, we don't need that right now. How many other pressing things they have? Okay, we want that. No, we don't. We want... I think there was a box over here. Yeah, I missed one over there. On that left side. Alright, here we are to this one. This, and then we'll go look at southwest. Go ahead and hit the Roderick. And we'll do this on southwest. Let me hit you. Little Roderick chest shenanigans. Fine. And the north. Whatever was on the top spot. The boss, and then we are good for next. I have 4 Frost. Again, I gotta do Old Stones first though, because we gotta get out of this dungeon. It doesn't let you back to back the same one. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here we are on right. Fire for you. And then... So when you're prestiging in Call of Duty, aren't you doing it through, like, playing actual matches against other people? It's not just, like, churning a really easy PvE thing, is it? Or is it? Champs. Grab this as you do. No, why a prestige when you can dance? Alright. Also zombies and campaign. And then playing against people would be the most efficient one, right? Winning. So yeah, the system like that feels good. That feels good. It's like, okay, play the game and keep being rewarded for playing the game. And then instead of be rewarded for not playing the game. Because in the current, like, you're chasing efficiency for what level says, that would be, would ask us. Like, don't play the game, just play this part. Now, what do we want? What do we want? Like, we already kind of look at what that experience looks like when I do the 1 to 300. We don't want to touch anything else. Like, the most amount of minimal I can touch, everything else is what I do. Already's got that. There we go. The boxes are in the back in this one. See if we can find them. Cool. Interesting, but I assume that means it's actually, like, good in-game, though, right? T-Rex. Like, it's not complete write-off, hopefully. Hopefully. Roll these. Nah, we're back on Rogue right now. Play the bar for a good week or so. Now we're back to messing with Rogue builds and probably some other builds before season's out and on other classes. Right here. Yeah, so it's like it's objectively fun, and that's yeah, that would be good design. Like, it's just my issue with it right now and what D4 is like the wavy level is not it. It's really not. Right, lightning poison. There's for me. Shots and plagues. Full again. Champions. Good for you. Let's get rid of this one again. Pop this one here. Collect that anime cern. Fine. Left. Well, the perfect example. In Guild Wars 2, I have 12,000 hours. I have almost no hours in anything but World vs. World. Because I stayed in that the entire time, because those were the titles I chased. So everything else in the game did not exist to me, practically. And even to this day, it pretty much doesn't, because World vs. World was that good, and you stay there and you wouldn't feel like, okay, well, I'm sacrificing the entirety of the game because the opportunity cost is that's the choice you make. Like, I make that choice in this game, it feels awful. It's not like joy, like this is where I want to be at all. If it's like sit in the pit and do the speedruns, not stop. Okay, here. It just sounds like what, that's what Call of Duty has too. It's like people want to play that game mode and do it over and over again and see that number go up and actually want to be there anyway. The two things have to align, and they really don't with a bit. They don't. Here. Not when the actual opportunity cost, I could also be playing something else, and also comes into play. And I think most people would look at that too. It's like, who would actually choose? Who would choose to stay in the whole season and chase this? Very few of us. Very few of us. And even for me, I think it would be mostly obligation before like actually what I wanted to do, which is not the greatest of feelings. What are we looking for? The World versus World rank, you cap that in like maybe 1,000 something. I have a 9,000 something in that. I gained no power the whole time. It was just chase number. Number goes up. We didn't do anything else other than we were flipping PvP assets the entire time. Which it would just be what they would probably change for this too. Like, we would not be gaining power. We would just be chasing number. Number goes up. So they don't completely like break their balance kind of thing. Here's the next one. We'll frost them eyes again. Keep forgetting Ori doesn't have any. They're on me. Into the next one. Alright. Okay, so assuming I kept chasing this, how many people you think that we know, even like content creators, would still be chasing the Paragon number? Honestly. Like, people even around here that are still chilling in D4 categories. Like, not that many. Not that many. Alright, she's gonna do coffee out of this one. We have any boxes there? Doesn't look like it. And a roll down. This is the Resplendent right that way. Yeah, so why would we think they'd actually give it to us and think to give us a good system? Okay, here. Too lazy for the Resplendent, the crush chest. Here we are. She'll check those boxes. Alright. Pop that one. To the left. I want that. No, we don't. Clear these out. They haven't even given us cosmetic things for, like, achievements that are in the game. Like, I wouldn't hold my breath for them to give me anything fancy for, like, prestiging. Like, XYZ. We've literally talked to them about these things, like, years ago. Years ago, and I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are. There's a cursed shrine up there, too! All the curses, they don't want Ori to leave. She's not allowed to get coffee. Alright, here we are. And it's like I'm looking at like the actual reality of it. It's like one of those like to go and recommend them to do these things. What would actually be the result? Now I don't think it's like super positive until they get like other things kind of situated where it feels like good. Here, we'll take that. Yeah, we don't even have a 300 reward for every season at the moment. That's exactly wild. Okay, we'll take that one. Then curse out here. I can finish this up in maybe 10 seconds. Maybe. That's the one that's missing. There we go. I actually did finish it. Nice. Who needs to spend all the time when you can just come in the last second? Right here. Yeah. Grab this. Let's go ahead and collect. Got a little pair of pants for you. Can we check the card? Or did we think that was an event? Oh look, yeah, there's a box right here actually. You want that one? Give me this. I already ran from the curse so fast I didn't even get this one. How is there a random person standing there waiting for me to show up? Seems a little sketchy, doesn't it? There's another box northwest. Let's go ahead and hit you. There we go. Alright. Another here. Then she had boss result. That one. Double check, make sure nothing there. Nothing. Alright, so we're just gonna go get coffee. We'll see what our Forgotten Souls are looking like. So we can try and triple crit that sword that was being very, very stubborn earlier. Alright, back to town. That mount is very sad. That mount is very sad. Of all the things that you gave us for 300, it just seems like they had that one sitting there in the wardrobe or whatever, and then like, you know what? We'll just put that one in there for the reward. Like, shouldn't we get them something nicer? Nah, now we're fine. Okay, no problem. Flurry, thanks for playing. Get rid of these, and then the sword we were trying to triple crit right here. We'll go ahead and get that. We're almost up to 3k Forgotten after all that work, so we're shooting for the Dark Shrouds here. Right, maximum life, that's a no. Dun -dun. Critical strike damage, resets. Maximum life, resets. Yeah, I think that's why I did a lot of time just chasing ranking guild wars too. It wasn't about anything, but I wanted it to be like the highest title in all the land, and then when all those people on the side saw it, they're like, okay, I know who that is. You know, they couldn't see my name, they could see the title, so they always knew, oh, that's fame. Oh yeah, that's fame. There she is, online all the time. Dark Shroud Shadow. Dexterity, resets. And eventually we could join raids in like the server team, and the people who didn't know, then everybody knew. People who would transfer into the server, they would see like, holy shit, what is this? Like, yeah, that's how that is. So this game doesn't really have that, but even if they did put in like the number chase, like most of it would be like us here who would know, and then I don't know how they would decide to actually showcase it in game, and they would even notice, but us even then, I don't know. They haven't really seemed to master that kind of thing. To give us like different colored names and whatnot, and fancy stuff for maybe like tower. What they do after that, I don't know. Let's go ahead and reset. Your cow. Dexterity, reset it again. See what we have. Crit strike damage, resets. And then whenever you decide to do one of those things in one of the games, you don't really get to play any other games. To actually chase it to the view at the top, you don't. To leave, because I left Guild Wars 2 and now I don't have a cap, and I regret that all the time. Like, technically that one caps at 10k, so it's just like, it's been enough time in like a few months at some point when I actually had that much time. I never do, but if I, you know, theoretically. That would be done, but then it has kill counts that go up astronomically, where when I played it did not exist. It actually capped. Resets. Good. Dark Shroud Shadow. Put all the time in to keep those reset at the highest. Okay. Dexterity, that's a no. Dexterity, nope. Crit strike damage, reset us. And have that turned on heating in your building. Oh no. What's that mean? Every time, I swear, every time I got the blacksmith, my nose starts like itching the most. Like cursed. Reset here. Okay. Shadow clone. Nope. Sounds like the building has it. Turned on heating. Yeah. Maximum life. Reset me. Shadow clone. Dexterity. That's a no. It's like as cold as it is over there. Yeah, like why? How could they not turn it on yet? What was the requirement? When is it cold enough? This is crazy. Shadow clone, reset me. They're below freezing already. What more do you need? What more do you need? Well, here's hoping. Is your landlord a polar bear? Right. Right. He says maximum life and dexterity. This thing doesn't like me. I'm going under 2 billion gold on this sword. Like, looks like I was gonna throw it out the window, literally. Parity resets. Go again. Oh, we go again. Shadow clone. We'll go with this. Dexterity. We'll go again. Strike damage. Resets. Dexterity. Reset you. Dexterity. Reset me. Strike damage. Don't think so. Damage per Dark Shroud Shadow. Dexterity gives me 1. Then denies me. We're getting danger running out of gold again now? Is that where we're at? It might be. It might be. Strike damage. Resets. Got our buddy Motorhead. Chillin'. Druid? Or I don't even know what class that is. Resets. Whatever's on their back looks huge. Dark Shroud Shadow, here's 1. Put strike damage will reset us. Shadow clone, that won't do. Dexterity, reset me. The polar bears. That are just like, yeah, they don't care for cold at all. They don't even notice. Like everyone else is like a popsicle around them. They're like, oh, it's fine. It's fine. Shroud Shadow. Dexterity. I used to be that kid. It's like, oh, I don't need a jacket. I'm not that cold. Why are you all acting like it's the end of the world? Even when I probably did need a jacket. It's like, nah, I'm good. Resets. No, of course that's like Florida good, so out there good. Oh, it's all relative. Probably what you're used to. Shadow clone. Nope. Gonna be under 2k, the horror. Shadow clone. Strike damage. Get out of here. Put strike damage. Damage for Dark Shroud Shadow. There's 1. Strike damage. We can't even hit a double now. We're cursed. Dark Shroud. Okay, we got 1 there. Let's do the relative roll. Okay, that's not great on that temper. I dare try and Get one better. Probably just brick the thing entirely. I don't have backups, I think, for these swords right now. Dark Shroud Shadow. Here's another. We're trying our best. Okay, we got a double. There's hope. Nope. Dexterity. Reset. Still got plenty of resources. We gotta keep going. Strike damage. No to you. Strike damage. Damage for Dark Shroud Shadow. Crit strike damage. Not gonna work. Shadow Clone, deal double. Shadow Clone, reset. Dexterity, reset me. Maximum life, reset. Dexterity, reset. Maximum life, we go again. Dark Shroud Shadow, 1. What a Teddy Ruxpin. This is a Teddy Ruxpin. I don't know exactly how that was spelled, but I had one of those as a kid. One of those. Like having like Chuck E. Cheese kind of like animatronics, but at home. You put like the cassette tapes in and he would say all sorts of things. Maximum life, reset us. The dexterity, go again. Critical strike damage, we'll reset it. Next to the fireplace. Well, Fawn has had that game for now more than 2 years and he still hasn't picked a class once. So today, technically, today, tomorrow, he said he has a day off, so we find like the moment where he decides. It's a long time coming. And I'm just like, it's not that difficult to get to the level cap on those and like here, whatever. Not that life-altering decision to choose one, but I suppose the first one ended up taking a little bit of upward struggle. Dark Shroud. Resets. Shadow Clone. Go again. Crit strike damage. We'll reset us again. Yeah. Dangerous weapon. Yeah, he was heavy. He was heavy. Okay, we got a double. Oh, denied again. Resets. Maximum life. Reset us. Yeah. Mine stayed at my grandmother's house, so anytime I was hanging out with her is where he would be. And now I'm pretty sure he probably is still there to this day. Somewhere. Shadow Clone, reset me. Shadow Clone, resets. You can do lots of gardening, which is also something you can do in those games. Reset, kinda. Actually, I see him do crops. They should put that on the homestead. Oh no. More silliness. Let's go again. Maximum life. I'm glad this game kind of has dropped the idea of gathering type vibes. Like, it's kind of still out there, but they have not added anything more to it. I'm like, good. It's like the last thing I need to do is watch all those timers and run around and worry about where's my next respawn of plants. That was always a menace. Okay. Dark Shroud Shadow. My buddy. Is that the dog? Is that the dog? Did you just unlock a memory? Oh, okay. Maximum life. Resets. Critical strike damage. We'll reset here. Yeah, why save money? We can spend it on the games. I mean, you can see how that goes. Maximum life. I want to say the last few months I've been pretty good about not buying every cosmetic. I was just saying how the barbarian, I played her and I left all that armor on the table and then left it in the store. I didn't buy it. Well, I look exactly like Chucky. I think I have it. I think I had one of those too, actually. But yeah, there's also a little dog that. Or what it's called now. It's kind of like in that same era. The shadow clones. Don't need this. Reset me again. Dark Shroud. Probably needs a nap. You got to 300 by having Heels of Steel. Something like that. Something like that. It's fun. Where has he been? He's probably also been sleeping. Resets. Dark Shroud Shadow, you were just saying how you haven't picked a class in Guild Wars 2 yet. It's been 2 years. More than. Alright. Maximum life. Nope. Go ahead and reset you again. Okay, there. Maximum life. Nope. You picked every class. Have you? No, you haven't tried every class. If you had tried every class and played them enough, you would know. No, excuse me. Resets. Shadow clone. Are we salting the cat now? Don't salt the cat. That can't be good. That can't be good. Crit strike damage. This sword hates me. I don't know exactly at the cost rate we hit on it, but it's been something, alright. Shadow clone, reset. We know we used like 500 million on it plus the last time. And now it looks like I kind of already have gone over 500 million again. Fine. Dexterity is not what I want. Altaholic. I have 41 Guild Wars 2 characters. Who am I to say anything? That's okay. Dexterity, resets. Yeah, I did have 3 billion when I started upgrading today. That is true. That is true. There was a 300 billion when we started this sword, or 300 billion when I started upgrading. Because I have triple crate, or like upgraded some other things. It hasn't just been the sword, but it's been mostly the sword, for sure. There's a double. Alright. Called it out. Is it gonna give you the no, no, it's not. Mesmer Elementalist. Resets. I'm live, and those two. I always say that they both have utility aspects, but the one that maybe is the more traditional, like AoE blow stuff up, is Elementalist. Resets. Like anytime you walk up as a Mesmer, if you ever want to world versus world, people are gonna ask some things of you. And I know Fawn. The answer is always going to be no. Why are you asking? Leave me alone. So I know in that case, his answer is Elementalist. He should be an Elementalist. Unless he, for some reason, decides when he appears in such a situation where people are looking around for fancy activities on behalf of a team, he'll say yes. You know, the answer is Elementalist. Dexterity. Resets. Yeah, see, I don't think he's tried Necro. He probably, that's the other one he should try. He forgets the Necro exists. But yeah, I'm reading you like that. It's like that's the truth. Like, you know, you play Guild Wars 2 and you play it around me, at some point, there's probably a good chance you will walk into World vs. World. See all the blobs out there, and I know what people look at when they're in those fights, and they're like, that's a Mesmer. Okay, Mesmer. You gonna do a portal for us? You gonna do the veil? You're gonna know. The answer for Fawn will always be no. So it's not a good choice. Like, even putting him in this situation where he's gonna have to interact and tell them no, or actively ignore them, and watch everybody just kind of rage about it, it's probably a bad idea. You would think any, like, good commander, a team, that they're always gonna have their own, like, utility Mesmer in their pocket if they're not the Mesmer themselves. But every now and then, it happens. Reset. Yes, they did help do, yeah, exactly. The Mesmers have the portals. So back in the day, before everyone had, like, dragons and all these mounts that could jump, they liked jumpy puzzles. They would chill up on the top and wait for people to come through. They'd be, like, super helpful and just teleport you out so you didn't have to do the puzzle. It was pretty cool utility. But unfortunately, that same kind of utility, that same kind of gameplay becomes also need to be done in active PvP, where a good Mesmer can actually port flanks actively hit a group on command NPCs and things that they know. No, a lot of us are not built like that. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Hit here, Shadow Clone. It's always like, oh, you can always tell them no, but yeah, the interaction would still happen. I know some of us hate that. Some of us hate that. Alright, here. Yeah. So we had World versus World Messers, like that's what they did, and they loved being the jumping puzzle. They loved it. There was a jumping puzzle attached to the biggest World v World map. But those maps have a cap of how many people can play on it at a time. So if your dudes are in there, they're just doing jumping puzzles and trolling around in that, and you have a map queue and you're losing fights, the active commanders on the map are going to rage like hell. And it just becomes the very existence of our Mesmers playing around the jumping puzzle is doing like small fights. We come at odds with your own team. We loved it. We loved it, but it was, you know, definitely best practice. So eventually they separated that. And it didn't even be required for like PvE enjoyers anyway. But like early on in the game, there was a lot of friction. Right here. There used to be puzzles, but now they're not required. They don't make it. And Fawn does not have good team experiences when he's dealing with a lot of people who ask things of him. So yeah, he's a bit like that. He doesn't want to interact. So your safest bet, you should look at the Necro. Actually, you should probably look at Necro before you choose Elementalist. Necro over there, actually very much like Necro over here. At least enough that there's a correlation. Dexterity. This sword is just hateful. Hateful. There's another one. Alright. Maximum life, resets. Dark Shroud Shadow. Shadow Clone, reset me. Yeah. We got one of the old school villains rolling the Reaper for Guild Wars 2 as well. I see him log in pretty much every night, so must be something to it. Okay. I played Necro early in that game. Quite a bit. But then when I got really into World vs. World and there was no turning back, it was pretty clear that's where I would be. But strike damage? Nope. I played Guardian Ridiculous Hours, played then Warrior Ridiculous Hours, then Revenant. All three. All three heavies in Guild Wars 2. Thousands of hours on them. Crit strike damage, resets. And then I had like one of every race and every style, I think. A little harder to do that than it used to be, but that's how far down I'm gonna play heavy classes in Guild Wars 2 I went. And so now in this game we're like Paladin Wayne. Where are they? Where are they? Because Barbarian is not it. Barbarian is not it. Resets. Shadow Clone. I'm almost out of Forgotten again. We're gonna have to take whatever we get here pretty soon. Not right now. Burned another like 2k, almost 3k on this sword. Oh, Fama Root, please. Maybe you like this. Yeah, let's take it to 12 again. Shadow Clone deal double damage. And this one for now we lost out, if anything. Let's go open his boxes. I know he has some. Surely he does. Yelesna. I blame Teddy Ruxpin up there. It's his fault. He ruined this barb. Not this barb. The blacksmith for us. Painted. Kate is doing her worst work tonight. I got 26 of these. I don't know if I'm gonna open 26, but we can open some. Who else is gonna take them? Alright. Get the gloves I want. That'd be nice. To get more compasses. I forget these do drop compasses for me. Alright, there's gloves and baseball boots. Not what I want right now. We're gonna grab it. That. Alright. Just a few. Just a few. I'm sure you would. This is Fist of Fates. This again. Dust Armors. Banished Lord's Talisman. Pop it open. Grab a little helm. Donald's leathers. Here's the pants. And then that death mask I don't need, so let's get rid of these. We'll pick up the next set of boxes, double check, make sure that's nothing I need. Got one thing to hold on to. And Dark Child for movement speed in here. Okay, we'll leave that there. Open up some more. Apparently 6 at a time is my magic number for some reason. Okay, gloves. Nameless. These pants, Sky Hunters. For some reason, it wants to give me a ridiculous amount of Sky Hunters today. Don't even need the one. Rid of that. Alright. Chest armor. I'm doing well. How you doing? Condemnation. Dexterity. Go again. Chest armors. We got 2 GAs. Basic skills, cooldown reduction on the pain gorgers. I don't think I would. Open up both of these. Oh, apparently I'm getting mythics from these now. I get materials. This is the elements. That's nice, but that's not at all what I'm looking for. Well, I guess I can say I've got a mythic from a box now. Kind of thing I don't think I ever have. Interestingly enough. Until now. It's always materials with the quad ones that drop for me and other shenanigans. Well, you save that energy for sanctification next season, Angels. I don't need that right now. I don't need that right now. Okay. Give Ori a mythic instead. Seems fair enough. Take those compasses. Looking pretty good that way, I think. Alright. Endurant Faith, X-Falls Corrupted, Beastfall Boots. Some resource on you, Scoundrel's Leathers. Nope. Just salvaging these. Maximum life here. Let's get rid of all of that. And let's take them all. I guess I am opening all of that after all. There are now more opportunities to get these gloves. These are Death Mask. I got a better one of those earlier today. But I think the one I have that has the Flurry ranks, and I want to take revert. Ball boots. I haven't seen the Crown Illusion, much less in the right spot today. I guess the compass situation is doing better, yeah? Yeah, a little better. Gloves. More opportunities. Thank you. Okay, so here, these small boots. Unleash. Oh, look at you. Not the bestest of rolls, but then that is what I can switch because I don't think that Banished Lord is doing all that much for me. I'm gonna lose core skills, but each time I use a skill, the resource cost gain increased damage probably will add up better. It's my guess. Might have changed the aspect on my amulet, but we'll give it a shot because that's what I was looking for. Would rather a better one. That reduction would be shinier. Make a hit chance. Go ahead and hit that. Helm got a double GA. It is a Banished Lords again. I don't like that core skill roll. Get rid of that. And the last 2. Boots. The Lucian I have is the Lucian Eye Gates. We'll see how they compare. Let's do that. And then you. Work this. Not gonna shoot for anything too fancy because I don't have the Forgotten Souls to be fussing with boots. Cooldown reductions. Just enough. Alright, so we stick with that. These are Lockrans and Pit Fighters. Get rid of those. I need to change this aspect here too. Throw this in the storage. Storage is actually here. Okay, so we do that. And then I needed an aspect change, so I have to go Karagar, rotate these a little bit. I think the Vehement could go in it's not right, something else entirely. Just when I go back to Flurry at some point, I gotta remember to put it back. I think Great Feast is gonna work out super well right now. Okay, not the enchant, we want the imprint. Which one of these? We got Trick Shot, or we got the Vehement. I guess the Vehement. We go up there. And then what do we want down here now? Change it to something else. You can do conceited, I suppose. I have any access on me. Conceited deal. How does that? There we go. There we are. That should work. Test that out in the hordes. See how it's doing. I am like 0 forgotten souls at this point, almost. It's a little bit of a problem. A little bit. None of that gear is gonna min-max until we go again for Helltide. Now, we've got this whole thing going on. Ooh, that's extra laggy. Well, at least the good news is I'm not draining my health as much. See how rotating these work out. Livings have a chance to replace the elites. Fiends +2. I'll do the replace elite. Right. Get your little shrouds now. And my resources stayed. Or do I need to change out something to make it work? Better on the cooldown front. Love that. The frames are still iffy. Here, what's the cooldown on this now? 6. Of course, you got prep helping me out on top of it. There we go. Now we can actually play. We can actually play. The frames are back. Really bottoming out resource sometimes. Maybe we're putting the resource return on something. Not hitting no targets would be alright, I think. There you go. Another Soul Spire here. Good for you. Soul Spire that way. Pop that AoE. These things to pop up. Alright. So we start as 2 masses. Let's go puff. Work with that. Cool again. Another there, southeast side. That suppressor. West again. Lightning enchanted. Grab hybrid here. Welcome in advance. You have to be in the chat. If not, see them in here in a moment when they accept. Okay, left. Good for you. Tormentor. Good for us. Fiery goodness. Okay, Vampirics. Got Obelisk. And our left. Soul Spire, okay. South again, Soul Spire. Careful all that way. Okay, Wallers. Got a little mortar going. And north side. Got that. Good. Let's do the Chaos Wave. Less danger on the health front. We got that going for me. And a barrier for the conceded. Everything seems like it's dying enough. Working out. I don't know about that resource thing though. There's moments when I stall out. Nobody likes that. Okay, here. Another set of you. West, here's a shadow enchant. Can we win things? Plague bearers, here's the poison. Another shock lance there. Good enough. Here we are. Little terrors. Shadow enchants for us on the right. That cold. Good for you. Go ahead and collect. Play rare fire enchants. Got it. Next up, got Masses Reform, Masses Soul Spire, Ether Pains. Go Masses for chance to reform on death. So I'm sure what side of things are ended up yet. So their Masses are shiny. Actually, we do know. We do have the buff. We do have the buff. Good for that. Left here. See you there. Put all these things. Here's the Soul Spire. Good enough for you. Get this. How we do in ease. What a colorful goose. Keep going down. What you got for me? Left side. Works. Lightning enchanted. Good enough, right? Do the soul spire thing here. Your half. I see you. Get it. West here. Another that way. It's done. Teleports and vampirics. Cool. So, what are we doing here? The 1+1 massive soul spire. We'll take the soul spire. So we got the puff going. Refresh that dark shadow. I think it was already fine. We don't need to do this. Do it anyway. Again. I'll look at it and see how often those shrouds actually go off, but not very often, by the looks of it. We're fine. Again. War again with that. Resource. Fire's good. Little nerve. Still got that little health drain off of the seasonal. I don't know. The other one was all that worth it. Didn't find what we got. Flurry, we definitely were doing. That piece though. Dark Dance? Dark Dance. Whichever one it was. Electrified suppressors. Soft Lance is good. Frozen must go. Yes. So, you know, 3 Soul Sprouts have 1+1. Goblin. Go ahead and do that. For you. And the left side. Terrifying. Suppressors. Vampirics. Ether Mass. Spire's done. We go west for you. Cold. Over there. Alright, Hellborn. See that out. Dragon Plague Bearers. Cold Enchanted. There we go. Let it go, let it go. Vampiric. Never into that movie. Never. So the amount of people who were older than you would expect to be super into that were definitely super into it. It's just like a lot of people were starved for some sort of like Disney musical anything, so we just hit every note for those people and could not resist. A bit obsessive for quite some time. The only reason I even catch that reference. The Herald and Summoners. Get that out of the way. Now you and you, Poison. Beat this out of there. Left, I need to get into the circle. Make sure things are sticking around in the right spots. There you go. Okay, north. That's Soul Spire for you. That'll work for me. Go east. Another of all of this. Soul Spire here. Good for us. There's a goblin. Oh yeah, we actually picked that at one point. I don't know if I made the shot or it disappeared. Killed it from so far off. If it did die, it seemed like it dropped in the ether though. No, probably got to bail off screen. How dare it. 720. On faster. We'll take this into 8. Okay, now what do we have? Yeah, exactly. Probably a lot of us here know about it. Anything else afterwards? Nope. Nope. Like, name the characters? No. There's a snowman in it, I think. Lightning, multi-shot. She had a sister. Yeah, I remember that. Blue chick had a sister who didn't have snow powers, I think. That's what I got. Right here. Fine. East for you. Take all this. Elsa, that's the main character, so I know that. Yeah, that's it. fine. I probably know that because I watched Once Upon a Time, the live action Disney thing they did, which was a strange experience altogether. Alright. Let's get that Soul Spire. Never been to a disco, I can tell ya. Right here, but yeah, all the lights are definitely flashing, that's for sure. That pin shot. Means +2. Yep. Never know what combination of flashing you'll get, but the pin shot, pretty flashy. It was a lot cooler when we had lots of imbues and it did different colors all over the place, though. That's something I miss. Only the imbues on basics were on core and the seasonal, so we could have lit up the screen even more, if only. Alright. Interesting. Okay, our left. Nice, that goblin I definitely got. Definitely got that one. Doing a pretty alright job of this configuration. So, suspect of the health going down the way it is, but it hasn't been a problem yet. Okay, you are. We'll take these. And our vampiric. One's a goner. Okay, Chaos Wave. Here you are again. Ancients, Zealous the Mordants. Cool. You. And the South. Get the Mixar out. Fine. Reckless Lord goes. I'll mix our business. Devil's here next. Keep going. Keep their lords done. Like that. Over here with a little bit of the lords. Cool deal. Hellish voice. Nice. Alright then. Leave that out. More over there. Left side. Can I make that shot from all over here? Or is it gonna, I think it bounces before it reaches. Before it goes two screams over. I think it's just one at best. Okay. Broke 1k. Not too bad. For a 9 goblin scenario. See what boss damage looks like now that we switch this out. Okay, Bar took our Lord of Chaos. There you go. Sure. Drop some boots. Okay, put these in the back. The one Chaos armor we got is Enduring Faith. Oh no. Well, I definitely don't need that now, do I? Condemnation, concealments. Maximum life, dexterity, chance to heal, shadow resistance, maximum life. All this needs to go in gold, which I also need more of. I should have did that part too. Barely over 1 billion. That sword cleaned us out. It's still not tripled. Okay. Let's see. Got a while till next Helltide. Our Forgotten Souls are at a whopping 23. 23. Got any legions out here? I mean, yeah, I guess so. Do what you gotta do, I guess. Let's use the ride around on the old cat. It's not actually old. Well, kind of. No, actually, about this season, I did. It did. It's been around, I think, since last season. At least. He gets that lighting throughout his dash. I think the horses, after a certain point, it like times out. This one, if it's running top speed, it's got all that going the whole time. Kind of nice. Alright. Yeah, footprints and everything, too. Alright, about a minute. The art of the you get a little XP bonus if you stand next to this has been lost on people. Oh, somebody knows. Okay, good fella knows. Standing by the fireplace. Because I totally need that.
Hello.
Well, you can see other people's pets before it starts. No, I gotta snooze. 49 seconds. Tater salad. Tater salad and the clean bean. Uh-huh. Interesting. Interesting. The drunken catastrophe, Chuck Taylor. Maybe I was gonna switch to Flurry, but that did not happen. I like the lady petal dog. She's cute. She's maybe too wholesome for Sanctuary. Like, Sanctuary doesn't deserve lady petal. Alright. I have not ever been super into the color Connie tour, but I do know a little bit. A little bit of all that. Okay, then, there you go. And the left. Put that down. More that way they've got it. It's fine. Next side. Yeah, this one, since I'm here. And then Northwest. Yeah, I prefer Dave Chappelle. North. Here we go. First of our Servants of Hell. Pair of Shamans. Got you. Figure this out. And the left we go. Like this. Get right side. Get these. And up we go. Yes, bosses should be considered elites. Bosses, champions, players are also considered elites for the purpose of the PvP, although you encounter that not often, but technically they do, according to the loading screen when it pops up and explains all that. Okay, here. Now, the world bosses, some of them are kind of janky, but they should count. Alright. Because helmets also have mythics. So that resub, little biggie, and you're 14 months in Fame Nation. But yeah, Godslayer is usually like what we would use before we got mythic helmets, and now that we have mythic helmets and then like some really specific uniques that are build enabling, we don't engage with the Godslayer like ever at all. So it's one of those like, it's okay, but it's usually what you do before you get something that's even better for your specific damage output. Thank you that follow, welcome in. The Overlord has returned. Immediately, it's dead. That's where we're at now. Get the blood, take that, and how'd that do for the Forgotten situation? It gave me 200 or so. I think it just like exactly 200. Pretty good deal. Legion's not bad for at least a start of recovering, but I need. See, I think I have one more material on me. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Chest armor has the same situation where, of course, you want that shroud. Pretty much every build, unless you're very specific, that set of builds that have uniques that go in that spot too. This season, the odds are if it does something like that, it's gonna go in a different chaos slot. Shrouds for days. We're looking if I had a material reserve. I do. We have an incoming hype trade. Unexpected. I like that. Let's go. Looking for boxes in this one. Remind myself, boxes, don't just run around. And tater salad did the name proud. Yummy. Okay. So we got these rolling through there. Champions. I'll double check and see if we got a box here. Doesn't seem like it. So dark. At least it's not Cataclysm dark. That was a real struggle with the Ravens when we were playing it. Rolling the Cataclysm style, you can't see anything between the Ravens themselves and all that darkness. No box though. Not here yet. See those market enemies. That's cute. Happy look. Anything here either. This is a body to flip, I think? Maybe? Yeah, there it is. So, like, really focus in. Oh, the treasure room, just like that. Not bad. I work with this. Grab a little Roderick chest. And we're moving down over on the southeast. Pop that one. You predicted the ending from Smile 2, and you were right. Dun dun dun. Alright, let's do this. Strong room, but where are the boxes at? Where are the boxes? It's fine. Smiled again? Yeah, that's it. They smiled again. That's it. They end the Smile too. I'm sure that sounds right. Knowing that it's a psychological horror movie, they definitely smiled again. Alright, strong room time. Doing this on the pin shot, which I keep forgetting to do with my wardrobe on. Yeah, our sword's still alright. Gross. Okay, before I select that, we're fixing this. Yep. Psychological horror movie. Smile and Smile 2. I want this, and we do mismatching swords. There we go. Double eyes. I wonder if someone came through and said, like, that cosmetic would look good with Doombringer. Yeah, but Doombringer is a free cosmetic. When you have this many blue swords, you can't actually do that because, well, these exist. Maybe we'll use the extra long ones. There we are. I totally bought that whole cosmetic just for the swords. Saw how good it looked on the road and like, well, okay, we'll get that. Used it, I think, one time on the sorcerer and couldn't get it after that. Pop this one. Yeah. Yeah, the chain wings are pretty dope. Cool here. Oh, my character's time in prison. It's tragic. Go ahead and hit this shot up and chance. Here. Cool. It'll be like 6 years. 6 years. There we are. This, I think. Yeah, probably. Oh. Okay, then here we are. Left. Okay, then I've got the pillar here. Cool enough. Champions. Got you. Yes. Our suppressors. And we want this over here on the southwest side. That's right. Avatar 3 commercials and ads and things have been like all over the place on Reddit and everywhere else I go. It was like obnoxious. Like I never even watched Avatar 1. I know, blasphemous. It's right up there. Like I never read Harry Potter, and I never got into that whole deal. So, you know, it's coming out. And I'm like, okay, do I finally binge watch all of them? Like, maybe not. Okay, then here we go. Pop that. It's fine. It's fine. We don't even keep track of this Avatar business. Any of them. The animation or the CGI fancy over the top movie. Let's go do the portal deal. He did both of those things, so now he's like, you blasphemer, how could you not do any of these things? Alright, the high train again. Appreciate it. Everyone else is here on the southwest. I think by the time the second one came out, the problem was a lot of people kind of forgot about the first. It's like it took them so long to make those movies that the hype was just dead. Absolutely dead. And then when they, I think, signed to do the second one, they already had agreed to a third. So the third one that's coming out is like a guarantee regardless of how poorly or good the other one did. And then after that, I don't remember. Well, up with all these things, but it's weird. And I'm pretty sure Animal Kingdom in Orlando has a Pandora area, and I've never been. I've never actually been to Animal Kingdom. Like, Animal Kingdom and Epcot for some reason never bothered. I can't even tell you how many times I've been to Disney World, like Magic Kingdom part, but for some reason I just never went to Animal Kingdom. I think Busch Gardens loyalist or something. So like, oh, animals? Nah, we got animals at home. Practically is what it is. Pop this one. Okay, right. Well, we're going. You want to go Animal Kingdom, do you? I'm gonna see Pandora, the Avatar place. Okay, up we go. Dun, 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 dun. Carapace. Fawn probably wants to see like all the theme parks. And it's like, I think you underestimate how many theme parks there are. There are a lot of theme parks, let me tell you. Okay, I need to look for more boxes. Here. Oh no. Ruined forever. And what's this one here? And so yeah, since I also mentioned Harry Potter has the Hogwarts whole shenanigan in Universal's Isle of Adventure. I really like Universal Isles of Adventure. I also really like their new Velociraptor, whatever kind of Jurassic Park roller coaster they have. It is pretty legit. Okay, here. My last 5 years, I guess, for roller coaster is still pretty new. 3 years? 2 years? Something, I don't remember, but that one's pretty alright. Let's see, I got a box this way. Nope. I swore there should have been more boxes here. Maybe some over there. It's a lot of walking, but I guess we'll go. Good night, Ori. Thank you, thank you. See how we're doing. Dave and Buster's. Yes, that stuff definitely still exists. I don't remember if it's Dave and Buster's exactly in Orlando, but Orlando has one, and Tampa has like those kind of like arcade bars for sure. For sure. So those. Here. I don't know which one they have over in Orlando, but I know they have a really big one. My friends from Miami, we talk about going over there fairly often. I have not been to that one myself. Okay, then here we are. Cool. Pop this one. Yeah, I got a glitchy eye. The purple one. The purple one glitching. Oh, it does. I did adjust that today. I did that. What would happen? It's kind of creepy, right? It's kind of creepy. I can fix it. Yeah, it's hard to tell, but I have one green and one's purple. So when I mess with this a bit, the purple one's gonna sometimes glitch out. Let's see if that helps a little bit. I'll turn down that filter a bit. All right. I needed more material reserves, which I don't think I can make at the moment. We just got a fresh type for the Forgotten, so we'll do that. We're gonna do that. Parity lightning resistance. Thank you, thank you. Got a resistance. Get rid of that one. Yeah, today the blue in the background was being pretty glitchy, so I turned up the filter, but I went too far. Hard for me to tell. No one tells me. Because I obviously can't watch it like this angle. I'm doing this completely. Completely. Use a little bit onto the left for that particular part. Alright, let's go. I probably should change the flurry for this kind of thing. But you know what? That's what I'll do. I'll go back in a second. You missed the Twitch? What do you mean? What do you mean you missed the Twitch? What Twitch? What is he talking about? I need to change my aspect on this one. I'll do it. Go ahead and overwrite that pain shot. We're gonna equip this flurry. The eyelid. Oh. Well, then you should have told me. It would have stayed. I would have known. I wouldn't have known. Who knows how long it would have stayed? Is it? I think it's Dance. Actually, Feast is the necro one. Alright, Dark Dance, put that back on from the flurry, and we should be good to go. Legally obligated to tell the truth and nothing but the truth, so help you God. That doesn't seem like a certified lawyer. Liar. Alright, let's go. Okay, now what do we have? What do we have? Yeah, I know, it's a point. That's why I say it. It's the same thing. Same thing. The opposite. Come on now. Fine. Go with this. Flurry action now instead of the pew pew. Oh, hi, ball lighting. The other one I have. Oh, well, I got Whisper of the Damned. I gotta go back and turn it again. I just can't win. Always going back over here. I like how there's an invisible line there. It's like, oh, we can't cross that. I'm like, no, we can't do that. Why? Because they can just tell it's the bad place to be. Kildura, too strong. Like a shrine. Well, I mean, he has shrine energy. He beats back the forces of hell. Like I say, I tried to watch, what is it, Dan? Whatever the hell that show is, that anime, for like a few episodes. Like, it's okay. But it's so goofy. I don't know. The intro is damn catchy, though. You've never seen that. You don't care about all the weirdness that's going on in the anime. At least the intro's cool. Right. Rules. Here we are. I was trying to watch that, and then instead I got sucked into an anime about bartending. And I don't know, I'm kind of hooked. I'm a sucker for that sort of thing, I guess. Like, usually not, but I don't know. Something about it is working. Visual novels, I don't usually get too into them. Interestingly enough, I know like that there's that Dispatch game that kind of, I suppose, has some visual novel vibes, I've been told. That people are really crazy about, and my brother was telling me that it basically has everything. And I realized that we're listing things, I was like trying to like come up with something like bizarre, and he's like, yeah, you can do that. I was like, what? Like, yeah, that's in there. Like, oh, alright. So it's one of those like I am into, but I don't actually really follow through like ever. It's just I don't make time. I'm terrible at making time for stuff. But isn't this right here, right now? For like unlimited amounts of time. Okay, here. Gonna roll this way. And then the manhwas and things I do want, the manhwa or how they call it, the things I do read are always like the most trashiest things. I'm not gonna lie. Just, nothing good comes of that. Classic, oh no, oh no. Here. Suppressors. Yeah. And right. Champions. I was actually a pretty big kick on some of those for a few months, and I realized like the last month I kept up with any, but it was like yes and no. It was just for like periods of time, like I was like reading everything, and then like cold stop. I can't remember any of it. Okay, here. Let's do the little Screaming Hellbane. That to the south. Roll this way. You made it to 250, huh? Well, 285, halfway. But hey, you know, progress, I guess. A little bit. Gotta start somewhere. 250 is about where you have all the important points to get all your glyph multipliers, if that's what you're looking for, and that's probably should be looking for everything else after that. Not huge gains other than just the prestige of it. Feels good. Okay, let's see how we're going. A little bit of all that. Left side. Hi there, friends. You got some favor on this, I suppose. Work with that. This is Flurry, so this is not an orphan maker kind of deal. But on the other one, I don't care for orphan maker's like playstyle. It have to be like rigging it with like rapid fire and things like this. And just on the pin shot, it's like not really worthwhile. We're just looking to farm on it. It's like extra stuff, so I don't think it'll give me like that much gain. Grab that one, and I'll throw this. Oops, I didn't really need that. I need to turn in first. That's okay. Let's go ahead and break this. Taking that. Get my box. We end up in their instance again. There can't be that many of them. Okay, bird. What is it this time? We've got collection of amulets. Of course, we take this. Needed to do wardrobe again. I wish it remembered what my daggers are supposed to be. My swords. This is okay. I think I like this one better. There you go. Alright, back at it. Don't need the box right now. Yeah, I switched to Flurry like pretty recently. Quick sneak that in. Right. Yep, it's active, so I guess I'm hanging out. Be careful about the dying. Yeah, I'm right here. Grab that. Well, they're still fighting. They don't need me. 100 of the baneful hearts now. Collection. Heart of the collection. These targets finding them. There we go. Snap two, snap two. Ooga booga. That is the Spiritborn. Favorite color? Teal, like blue. I mean, blue green. Maybe a little bit on the farther in the blue than that. Purple is. And then neon green. Like that. Depends if you catch me on a. Let's rep the clan really hard so we end up like neon green, but like me alone and the blue green. Got blue maybe. Pop this. Alright, here. What do we have to work with? Neon green and purple are the clan colors, so all the time all my characters will rock that, but this, so they're kind of like blue or a little bit more towards the green side is actually my favorite. Okay, here. Color more on the chains. Fire. Fine. On the left. Yeah, I like the Jag jerseys, right? See, I'm not a Jags fan. Here. Get this out of here. Yeah. Fresh in the mind. Fresh in the mind about that one. I saw that score, like, oh, well, that's unfortunate. We ended up, and the Bucks ended up the way they ended up. I was like, oh, well, that's unfortunate. It's all just unfortunate all of a sudden. Heavy weaponry, but it's a Bucks life. I'm used to it basically every season. We start off so hot and like looking so good, and then all of a sudden we just like have no defense. And I'm like, how does this happen? We have a defensive-minded coach. Everyone's like, how good a defensive-minded coach is, but it's kind of like, you know, it is what it is. And then next thing you know, oh, we still won the division because our division is trash. And so we kind of just walk in and we don't have to worry too much. And then we get hit with decent teams again in the playoffs, and obviously it doesn't go so well. And then it's like, oh, we make the playoffs, so we can't get rid of the coach. We can't change anything there. Clearly, it's working enough. Maybe just give him another season, and he'll figure it out. If he never figures it out, and the same thing we have every season. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's like, I always hope for the best, but as a Bucks fan, you expect the worst. But that's why we're great for the memes in our subreddit, and they're very chill. I'm just saying. Like that. Right there. Yeah. Nice jerseys, though. Yeah. Right. Right, they got that going for them. They don't have much going over there for them in Jacksonville, but they have nice jerseys. Roll around in that color and be accepted by the entire community. Not bad. Not bad. 230. Let's go pop another box. Do we have a... Yeah, we have a match. Mystery box up there. We'll go do that first. Alright, there we are. And we'll see this. Cool. For you, look at those again. Little mortar. So there. Right here, plague bears. That will work. Yeah, it's hard for me to choose between like the more green side is like the teal, and the turquoise is like the little bit more blue. It's around there. It's around there. But I can't actually wear that color because when I wear my favorite color, it actually disappears in the background for my chroma key stuff. Yeah. interestingly enough. So one of those shirts that I had is what I used for Halloween a few years back to be like a disembodied head. The only time I actually get to wear my favorite color on stream is when I be a disembodied head. It is what it is. So I had to stop buying that color for my shirts too, because I could never wear them here. So my favorite color is never around, unless it's on the characters, not on me. Alright, here. We're looking. I got the mystery box, now we got the other things to break open. Yeah, we keep killing. Flurry and Suba go well together. I always know where my next target is. Okay. Take these. Yeah, I do not know that show. Or do I? Best armor, that's a no-go. Okay, left. Got it. And got a lot more on that south side than I thought. Fine, let's go down here. A little bit of all of you. And with the summoners. Grab these cinders. Not work. Whoops. Like, I don't even think the color contacts I used to always wear would work on stream with the current settings that I have. Even the purple clearly causes issues with anything a little bit more blue. Like, nope. Alright, there. Green monkeys. Huh? Let's open that armor on the right. Lift the boots. Full hearts. Take the boots right here. Whoops. Teleports. Avalanche cinders. Get you out of here. This will be fine. Someone's got another blood mating coming. Do I have another box I can get? There's a weapon box down there. 2 weapon boxes actually. That is a bad corner. My character's like all sorts of stuck. Very confused. Very confused. Okay, here. See that out of the way. Lunatics, got you there. And another. Here you go. Fine. Let's grab our things here. Lightning, get it. So long, Hellboy, didn't even know you were coming. Paying that much attention to it. Still short. Still short on our cinders. Gotta keep killing. Good for you. Go again. Explosives and coal enchants. Be fine right here for us. And then little sim. What else are we doing? Ginger City. Gonna go with that. Fine. Terrors, electrified. Lunatics. Keep that out. Be kind for me. 195. There you go. Take that Calavine. Now what you have here is the weapon box and the other one on the far right side. Let's go down this way. Pop that. Lunatics. Not fast enough to interrupt me. Like that. Material goblin. Well, that's good, because hopefully he's got Forgotten Souls. I don't know, does he? See how my Forgotten look now. 561, it's still not pretty. Oh, it's tragic over there. So much grind still to be done. Hey, the good news is it's keeping us busy. I still got stuff I could do. All orange on the pin shot. Technically not all orange on all the other rogue builds, but they don't really need it and they still do. Like a lot. The pin shot still is not one-shotting everything, so it feels like I actually have somewhere to grow and it'll actually be noticeable for doing this kind of stuff. Here. Visit these guys at their Blood Maiden summoning. Zipping around. Is that a rock splitter? Russian cannon, rock splitter. You can never tell the difference. Who say me? At least it's not the Soul Rift. That flash, just for some reason, it's giving me a headache when I look at it. There's more there. I'm trying not to look at it into it. I can't tell for sure, but like, I think it's okay. But even when I play Crushing Hands and or like Blood Surge, I don't look right into those circles as much as possible, just in case. Alright, 172. That means next weapon box over here. Stay on foot. So I don't die. I'm wrecked by the hell fire when I ride around if I'm unlucky enough to get hit. Apparently. I'm a barrier up and we're better all for it. I'll die right now. I'm not gonna be able to open that box at all. Good for now. Alright. And let's do this. Glamour Cinder there. Champions. Got it? Good. Let's do the light weaponry in a moment after these are sorted. I'll let you revive your buddy, sorry. Some of them just like staring at me. Like, I'll just leave them alone. Okay, next box is another maiden coming out. It does have the jaw runes. We're gonna pick that for fun. Give me some targets. There you are. Make it over there. Oops. Awkward. Boss wave. Here. Got it. They're like, oh, the Flurry's back. Got himself a little shrine, too. Indeed. Indeed, I do. Be there. Okay, cinders. That's Blood Maiden. It's got exquisite blood there. Got you. And the next box I wanted is all the way up top in the next zone. Plenty of time for that. I accidentally clicked like 3 of those things today. And I think it may have been this one at least twice. For some reason, I can't not dodge the weird entrances today. I'll struggle. I'll blame Flurry, I guess. Oh, we'll find another set of active Blood Maiden shenanigans going on, I see. Guess we'll do this. Wasn't even paying attention to who. I think it's the same one, yeah. Just instance on me just between the dungeon there. 126 currently can't open another weapon just yet, but I know there was another armor box to go anyway. It'll be fine. You are. Got that. Are we there yet? For you. Okay, there's our Blood Maiden. So I'm gonna delete this and we'll be right on our merry way up to the next part. Marked that already, didn't I? Better than I thought. Here's the Hellborn coming. Go around this way. There's cinders on the mats they drop. They do have, I'm pretty sure, some Forgotten Soul opportunities. Okay. Here you go. Okay, that one again. And the right. Lunatic Shatter and Chance. Sure. Suppressors. 201. Fine. Got you there. Right armor. Anything else? Nope. Last one in this section. Hell gives way to their champion. There's our Hellborn. Like he had Forgotten Souls. He maybe should. Let's do the handguards. Yes. Grab the gloves. The living steel, and let's see us over to the northeast side. How does this look now? And right, we got some rifts. We do. On the paper side, no, we already did that side. This side pretty different. That's okay. There you are. The rift out. Got it. D4 already good to go for a weapon box, but not the mystery. Mystery box is all the way on northeast. Kill this, make my way. Got the rift down there, which rift I still have not found the open. The solar. I have not seen the open world deal, and Subo's markers are blocking my rift vision. Oval. Chilling wind. That going for us. Hit all that. Okay, for you. Go. And our side. Oh, hi there. Should be poison. Got it. Weapon or mystery. Let's go mystery. Skip that for now. Keep killing though. Somebody's got blood maiden coming. Right into that worm's mouth. They're going straight to hell. It'll be like, oh yeah, this is so late. I go there all the time. Don't need to. Don't need to. We're okay without it. Let's go up here. It's. If there's cinders. Great success. I'm just blowing those things out. What are we doing next? Burn a warp. Gonna make it over the blood maiden in time. I think so. Ooh, they got the bone splinters running. I don't see that many of these, despite how effective it is for this. You see that? I feel like they just don't want to bother putting it together. Just doing something like this. Nice as it looks. It's on my necro right now. Okay. Granted, it's so all over the place. It might also be another thing that my eyes are not crazy about looking at. Just look away. Good luck looking away at that way. I'm just look at the map is what I do. I end up in those situations. Just in case. Just in case. Some wild zigzag energy today. Lunatics. Leave this. Mysteries now. Good news is my consumables have not capped out on this character. I didn't take everything he had and gave it away to all the other characters over the course of the season. In pretty okay shape. Go. Champions. I don't know enough to open this if it's amulets. Not quite. We'll soon though. Easy. Well, oh, more boxes. Opened all 26 that I had. Did get that Lucian for the pin shot, so it's a little better for it. It's not going to solve the problem of I have no Orion souls to be upgrading that. Still, I do need more gold now too, so it's about time to go and hang out in the horde again. It never ends. Flag bearers, got it. Over to the east again, my lunatics. Here you are. We're gonna do murmuring ovals. Okay, here we'll take this. Alright. Up we go. Okay, here, teleports. We'll see this. A little bit of all of that. We'll take a look at here on right side. Get that terror, shadow chance, done for. Their box up here? Yeah, that's a weapon box. We can mess with that. Get around this corner at least. Yeah, use that teleport. Keep forgetting that I have it on. Oh, a little short. A little short. Do it. There you go. It all works out in the end. Even don't you break my stealth, buddy. Don't you dare. Crossbow, living steel. Alright. Here we go. Into this side, we do have an armor box there, but I don't have a cinder, so we're still working. Grab protection, 2 champs. See us through here. Looking pretty good. More this way. Pop these to that. One there. Execution? Is that the upcoming movie? It's gonna be a Shibuya incident recapping in like the first like 2 or 3 episodes for the upcoming season at the tail end of it. That's the upcoming movie. I think that's what they subtitled it. Here. Got that one. Lunatics. And left you go. Fine, this is fine. Grabbing the cinders. Sending a character to execute. I think it is sending a character to execute some other character because reasons. Reasons. Admin cinders. Yeah, going. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that may be Fame's obsession a little bit. A little bit. A lot of that is like fancy recap of what was already in the anime, but then at its tail end, there's actually new stuff that hasn't been animated yet. They love to do that these days, I guess, which is fine. I don't mind. I'll take more content. I'll take whatever I can get. But the problem is now we're on that arc that is just like, well, you do you, kids. I'll just be over here waiting until the next part, I guess. The next arc. It'll be a while. It'll be a while. That's when I was like, look at the shades on this one, like 6 years, something ridiculous. Sometime. Okay, here we are. Pop in the jar of souls. Why not? This was another one that I used to really enjoy. Like, let everything come to me and kill it, and then let those pile up on the edges. Not collect it until like the end, so we can kill as much as possible. Very unnecessary these days to do it that way, but I'm used to. And Flurry's not the best at it. Alright. Bounce around. I remember always wanting more events like this, and now it's like the entire game is basically this in different configurations. Like, I didn't necessarily mean it like that, so we went too far. It's like, oh, just waves of things coming at me. Okay. We got the hordes. We got the rifts that do that now, and then you got the strong rooms, which to some extent are basically just more of that, and like over and over. It's like, fine. Like, I don't mind. That's what we do in action RPGs. We grind, but at the same time, it does seem like you could have maybe designed a little bit different. A little bit variety. Very in your face that everything is that now. Alright, left we go. The champions. Got you. We'll hit that light weaponry. Whoops. Come on now. Got the plague bearer. I got light weaponry for our buddy No One also is doing it. Sword, Living Steel, got it. Next box is all the way out this way. There's 2 armor boxes, which I guess I've completely ignored despite being out there already. Need more things to kill. Naturally it happened. Oh, what's this? I got Hellborn coming. Got more cinders. This is a portal invasion. Just out here wrecking some demon acolyte types. I think I touched it. Yeah, I did. I just cut right through so quick I don't even realize it happened. Beautiful. And then there's you again. 5 mortars and shock lances. Get the commander out. And we'll do your chest. Touch the pants. Grab the pants. Next up, I've got armor on the way. I'm on the way to armor. You know what I mean. Next event. How do I interact with all these events? Like, it never happens. Oh, Waste of Darkness is the other one I used to really like. For all time's sake. It's kind of entertaining on Flurry anyway, so everything spawns here. I just zip right around. Get some fancy circles. Go. Need to refresh this. The armor resistances kind of need it on this one. Tap on armor when I have that running. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Another set. We're on wave 6 now, so we do what we have to do and then some. Trying to drift outside of your objectives now. The shame of it. Stay on target. Stay on target. Stay for us. Play bears. Get the champions done for me. See that out. Here you go again. There. Good deal. More cinders. I got champs here. And there. Not bad, not bad at all. Got those again for me. Here you go. Clear these. Little lunatics. Are we there yet? 15 seconds, it's still going. Got a friend. It's a no one again. It's just no one. I see it. It's the Odyssey. Cyclops. His name is Nobody or No One or whoever. I think it's Nobody. I guess technically the translation, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Something's wrong. It's yelling to the Cyclops. They're yelling to the other Cyclops. It's like, who is it? Like, nobody. It's like, oh, he's fine. Oh, he's fine. It's fine. Are they making an Odyssey movie? Like, you're pretty A-list type actors. I do think so. That is a thing. Like those cinders. I never expect much these days, though. Of helm, so we'll do that again in a moment. Bar. I should pick up those ruins. Vigilance, okay. That's okay. Keep it moving. Right along this side, we got ourselves a little bit of armor happening. 2 champs for you. There's our gift of boots. Pop it. Alright, boots here. Living steel right there. Does that look? A little Tizik action. Mm-hmm. The worm. Doing the worm again. This for us. Lunatics. And the left. Fine. Plague bearers. Electrified obelisk. And what's now up here for me? Little cinders. Got it. Another summoner. I'll take that. Terrors. There you go. Mortar. 94. I had another box out here today. Yeah, we have them all down there. Like bouncing around as I find things to kill. Working for me. Was it working for my Forgotten Souls? Because that's what we're here for. 686. Oh, that's not great. Not really enough to fail significant amounts of time for this dang sword. This sword is this. Oh, it's not on me. The sword for the pin shot is like worse than what it started with. After like 1 billion gold in. Who knows how much of everything else. Thousands of Forgotten Souls. It's not quite the polearm that the Barbarian had a few seasons back, but it's starting to kind of rear its head like, hey, don't forget about Rogue. Rogue can be expensive too. Poison. It's on pin shot of all things. Like, come on now. It doesn't need to be like this. Okay. 280. Terrors. Here you are. Mm-hmm. Do. Other evades. How many events out here? We basically wander around, do whatever I'm gonna do on the other Hell Tides, and like hardly ever run into the events. I'm just like bouncing between events accidentally here in the Toldora region. It's kind of funny. This is Toldora, right? I got like double check. Like, yeah, it is. This is the Wayward Soul. Now Flurry does not like this one much. I like stay in the circle and hold shift vibe. Drain my own life and get shot by something off screen like we ended up dying once on the Barbarian the other day. Go. Do what you're gonna do. We're just waiting on it right here. Another that way. Cool deal. Mush. Mush. Let's go. Champions. Okay, here. Fine. Got it. 5. Let's go do the sender thing. Collect these. Off our little Galavine situation. Champions. Cool again. Find another one. Champions. Got it. There's my lunatic. Health is less than stellar looking. Champion. Let's see you. The whiplash is real. Alright. Go on, ghost. Find the thing. Are you there yet? Which one am I looking for here? There you go. I didn't even see that. They summoned the person, but alright. It's fine. Got a living seal, and we'll take a look at the jewelry box on the right side. Already opened the weapon box here. Or isn't ready to go yet. What the? They can go all the way around. Alright, I see you. Oh, I see you. Being slick, it doesn't really quite work that way. Not this time. Ring. Box. That's here. Pricey. 1 Hellbane gives me 0 Forgotten Soul. Every time I come up to that, like, it literally looks like a Forgotten Soul. And I can't get one. I can't get one. You nerfed that into the ground. They want us gathering nothing. Pretty much. Okay, left. Got a light enchanted here, we don't need it. Let's do Thorn Beast action. There's that gifted boots. Stop all that. Through here. There you are. Okay, living steel, old stones. And what do we have to work with now? All the way on southeast. Let's take this. We'll grab our next little plant that way. Fine. While we're frozen. Rid of all that. See what else we have about this way. Here's that gifted chest armor. Good enough. Chest armor, living steel. And I think I got the boxes that I wanted all across this time. Let's get out of here. See where that puts us for Forgotten Souls. Probably not enough. Never enough. And gold is an issue now too. Look. Dexterity maximum life. Dexterity damage over time. Maximum life. Maximum life. Damage. Dexterity. Dexterity. Maximum life. Damage over time. Bone damage. Dexterity. Overpower. Training shot gloves. Not worth it. Not worth the chaos armor. Alright, so we'll get rid of that. Got an aspect upgrade? Blade dancers. Interesting. What I need, but interesting nonetheless. We got popped any? A little bit. A little bit. Actually, a lot more than I thought. See how we're looking now. Amulets. Like that. Are you running off? And our elbows. We'll do that on over. Let's go look at the amulets first. I can, of course, total armor, cooldown reduction, impetus. But this is kind of one of those like picky passives. Okay, we got our Lucian gloves, but I wasn't crazy about the GA on it. Did we like maximum life? Oh, we're on a different build, so I can't look at it, but just maximum life one. Full damage, maximum life, full damage, resource costs, dexterity. Don't need any of that. See how the compasses are doing. Another one of these too. Nice. Get 12 of these compasses on this character, so it's horde time. Flurry, a little squishy to go in here. It's fine. It's just we live on the edge and we might see ourselves kind of keel over a little bit. Also reminds me, I didn't change our seasonal power as while we were running around with this one. Do I want to? Do I need to? Here comes the question. I mean, it's pretty functional right here. I'll try it with this and leave it. And if I want to, I could put it back to like how we run it when we're in the pit with the hit it run and whatnot. Alright. Means we place elites. Leave the 2 spire options. Oh, let's go. Alrighty. Bad. Tempest here and cold enchants also look good. These, a little bit of you right here, that'll work. Throwing mortars and south. Terrors. Rid of our lunatics. Right here again for me. Feed that out. Mighty enchants. Go with the soul spires. Okay. Here we go. Where that came from on north side. Eliminate that one. Wait for it. There's summoners. Beans. Fire enchants. A lot of mortar. Alright, there you go. Alright, it's fine. Probably a little less squishy with this setup. Might just leave it. Less danger of Flurry just kind of popping against the masses, I think. I'm really draining my health and it doesn't look like it's too bad. Eat the mouse. Done. Good for you. If I could Flurry health return. Not nearly as cool as the hitting right in like the pit situation, but in here I think we're fine. Wallers. I do enjoy when I hit the right corner on those masses and I'm not even in the fire line. The gates. Just in case. Good. Okay, shock lances. Take that out of the way. Multi shots. I got you. Spire. That'll be alright. And then left, here's that lightning. Little spire about to go down. Got it. West here, Ether Masses. Another soul spire for you. We'll see what else is about. Right down this way, we got Wave Star, we got Fiends +2. Let's go ahead and take those Fiends out. Right there again. West we are moving. These, here's the mortar. Got it. Left of the masses. Take these out of here. Okay. Little lunatics boost. Pituation or pituation. The pituation. Okay. When in doubt, just put the words together. Saves time. We're cool with that. We're cool with that? We're cool with that. There we are. Left. Got it. Fine. And south. Got it again. East, don't want that one yet. Nope, we're cool with this. Let's go. Soul Spire. Under half. Got you. Other sets. Got the multi-shots. Explosive things. I got it. Good. Why don't we have Soul Spire chance to drop? Masses Soul Spire. Let's do the extra Soul Spire value. They got the pull now. Useful, I suppose. I think not necessary. It used to be the worst. Okay, poison. Let's see that Soul Spire out. Wait for that one. Right here is another Spire for me. Get out of there. Tempest. Sure. Losos. There's a summoner. You and you. Suppressors, I got it. That's fine. Left out there. Soul Spire this way. Go on, I believe in you. You got this. Mortars. Cool enough. And here. That works. Soul Spire about to go down. Another up top. There you go. Spire types. Fire. Feed that through. I'm not scared of that explosion. Okay. Chaos Wave. Where does that put me now? Around here. It is the Chaos Rift. Right there again. Down this way. Take action. Right. That will work. Good for you. South side. Stop it. Pull in. East. We got lunatics. And another... Let's go ahead and roll back west. Fine for now. Lunatics this way. Perpetuation. Rip. Yeah. There you go. Get this out of here. South. Other. Get rid of those little tormentors for me. East, here you go. Other there. And that way. Okay then. I'll take that one. Let's see what else we got here. Hellborn plus one. Look at Masses Hellborn. I'll take the Masses connection on Hellborn. Maybe Hellborn may as well be like that. What's that shadow clone going? Who knows? He's doing work somewhere out there, I suppose. It's all about saving time and effort and energy. That's right. We're very efficient. So, Pituation confirms the choice of the channel. Pituation. Capitulation. Well, the pituation is I don't go into the pit. Tom's character unless it's favored. Even then, sometimes we're like, yeah, it's fine. We've done enough. We've done our time. We've done our time. We have to do a ton of that again next season. I mean, Asmodean doesn't get nerfed or gets adjusted properly, and we don't end up dealing with the Harbins of the world for some amount of hours before we're just all capped. And like, okay, well, we do that. Lunatics. Over here. Little spires. Chilling. Get these. Left. Little spire. Done. That's the soul flash needs +2. I'll take fiends here. Going with it. Alright. 534. Clear out its living soul. No soul required, sorry. Let's go with this and north. Harvard is definitely a whole situation now. He's an open world situation, whatever that is. Like that person could do pits with that damage? Oh no. That's why he was out there. He was built to leech. That was his build. A little harder if nobody's gonna carry you to the pit. Okay, here. Up we go. Soul Spire. Chilling Wind again for me. I want the Soul Spire left. Poison's gone. Got it. Keep moving along. And mind if I do? So here. Okay, so we have wait, start Ether Masses or Hellborn plus no win spot. Well, this is just a shame, but I'll do it. We'll do the Hellborn. It looks neat when they show up a lot at once. Just feel right. I get used to. Bummer. I kind of miss them as the top choice. And when those pop up when there's that many, like, it should feel better than it does. Okay, again, Soul Spires. Keep the fiends. Get the Shocklands out of here. I said that. Unfortunately, the Flurry still will gap close into the Suppressor. If it didn't do that, it'd be really annoying. Excuse me, I got all sorts of stuff going on. Left here. Got you. Terrifying. Clear that one. Fire's good. Use for the Ether Mass. We deal with that. Electrified. The work. Go ahead and work that way. On the left is Ether Masses. Good deal. Let's go hit that Chaos Wave. Just like so. There you go. And fine. West for you, Ether Fiends, the Chaos Rift. Gots to go. Fair enough. Let's see this through and south. And northwest. Waller Fire Enchant. Got it. And another Lunatic. Right here. No explosives. Terrors. Well, we're out of even in danger of dying. That's nice. We got one thing going for us, a little bit of the changes on seasonal powers. Yep. Are frozen. There. Crowded, don't you think? Works out pretty decently. Not bad. Over here. A little careful about the waves off of those rifts, but we're seeing okay. Fine. Okay, held 1+1, fiends +2. Massive ether fiends, let's go massive ether fiends. Good job, Snars. Doing a pretty fine job there. Yeah, I can actually see where he runs around for the most part. Not bad. Not quite as obvious as Azul, but pretty bright. Glowing fox, still best in slot for visibility. We're but on ice, I guess. Okay, then ether fiends done. There's my bright green glowing undead dog. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Okay, good. Another the holy cat. The holy Nirvana cat. Okay, then ether masses. Feed this through up top mass again. Okay, soul spires. Lightning. There you go. Another mass. Bartok time. Go collect whatever we're missing. I don't know how Snoz was so far away from me. He was like coming in from that left side here. Actually doing good work. That's what he's doing. Alright. Let's do the Bartok deal. Out here playing Flurry one-handed. Lovely. Most of the day. And into the night. Bartok, my friend. What you got going for me? Just the pair pants, chaos armor. That'll do. Now I need to remember to do gold. We kinda got poor again. 1 billion poor. We've seen worse. We've seen worse. There you go. So sparkly. Anyway. There we go again. Need to get the gold back. This is Scoundrel's Kiss. Rapid Fire got the GA. I think we got a better pair of those earlier today in that same slot. We wanted to mess with the Rapid Fire. That whole deal. Alright. Make sure I hit the right one. I think I actually hit the other one. There's a chance. Let's go. Forgotten Souls. 803. We're sitting at currently. Not enough to probably do what I need to do. Knowing how rough it's been, so we'll hoard more before we touch that sword on the pin shot again. Okay, masses, Soulspire, Fiends, replace elites, go Fiends, replace elites. Alright, nice. Time to go. Alright then. Frozen's and Lightning Enchanted. Let's see that out. Now we're down below on the Soulspire front. Under half. Cool like this. And Mortar. Soulspire. Tempest. Hang out up top. There's the Soulspire through. Frozen, we've got you. And another down below, south side. And here. Got the Ether Fiends. A little bit of Waller. The Massa got it out of there. What else you got for me? Here. Frozen's. This way. Explosive. Soulspire North. For us. Okay. What do you want now? Way start Soulspire. Fiends +2 Ether event spawn faster. We'll take the Fiends here. That lines up with what we're doing. See how we do with that. Points. Pull again. West Wallers. We go with the explosives. left. Fine. And we'll see this over here, south side. That Ether Fiend. East. Little mortar. That lunatic. Soul Spire here. Fine. Got it. Don't mind if we do. Okay, got you. East for that. Fine. Tempest, Shadow Enchants. Or some Cold Enchanted. Good enough. We go Shadows. Suppressors are swell. And we're down below a Plague Bearer. We can play with that. Got it. Soul Spire East. Good. Now what's up here? Where it starts 2 Ether Masses. Let me go ahead and hit the 2 masses. Weird one. Make do with it. Had a moment like turn all the mod. Like a lot of tabs open right now. Like what's going on with that? That's excessive even for me. It's like what even is that? I don't know. I'm not gonna risk. Best not to think about it. Alright, Ether Mass done. Another set of the old flies. Soul Spire here for you. Cool. Left. That's doing. Another one of that. Problem Cold Enchant. Let's see this out of here. Another right there. Left for us. That'll go down. Okay, Wallers. Poison. That's fine. Get this out of here. Waller's solid. A little bit of that deal. East here is another mass for you. Not bad. What's this doing? It is the Chaos Wave. It's buff. The situation needs to be redone. Well, it's Goblin Wave, so you know, just focus out for now. We didn't catch it. There we go. Pop that to these. Like, let me have tons of tabs. It's fine, but 3rd points is like, I'm never gonna actually look at that again. What's going on with this? Gotta actually collect those ether is the main problem. And kill plenty of the goblins, no doubt. It's just the ether situation kind of gets out of hand pretty quickly, doesn't it? Okay. There's the little one that every time I see it, it's like, that's the mini pet. That's the pet that we don't have yet. Why don't we have it? He's practically schnoz size. Made for following us. Big one, got you. Hit here. I'll implode, I'll impact exactly like if we had all the extra hit and run damage. Pretty well here. Let's go get this. Alright, so we collect all this stuff. And what we set out to do, and I wanted to do re-incense here. There you go. While I was collecting. Not quite 2k, but it's doing alright. Massive Ether Fiend. Take that. That's there for you. Another one there. Cool like that. And north. Get rid of the ether masses. Fine. And our left side's got a soul spire. Bye with it. Good enough. Lightning. That'll be fine. Totally looking good. Vampiric looking also a-okay. And right side. See that. Right there. We got the ether mass done. And north. Shadows. Got an ether fiend. Good enough. Lunatics. Full spy here. Like this. Yes, we are. Cold is fine. Watch out for that fire. Okay, so what do we want? Event spawn faster? We'll take event spawn faster. We can do that into 6. We already have a goblin, so we got stress about things not going our way. They already have. It's bonus time. Oh, figure that. Fiend. Let's go hang out with Soul Spire. They can come to me eventually, surely. Come back to it. Didn't seem to aggro. You can see it getting spawned in. Takes. Okay. Right here and here. All of that. Okay, eat the things. There you go. Another right here. And north. Eat their messes. Play bears. Let's see that out of the way. More of these. Watch out for the explosion. Alright, summoners. Order going on. There's our soul spire. Under half. It's done. Our objective next means +2. Take this one. Good deal. The masses. Got it. Right here again. How we doing? What are we up to? I see you there. That's fine. And Soul Spire. You done? Okay, lightning. Eat the mass out. Terrifying. Plague bears. Be done. Lightning and some frozens. Get those soul spires out of the way. Here's the suppressor plague bearer. Nice. That again. What are we doing? 277. Good for you. Okay then. Here we are. North, either things. Explosive. That is okay. Let's hit that chaos wave. A few more waves before it's time to go. This is Cablo's Rifts on Empower Ether Lord. That one out. Fine. Up again. Hello. About that fiery business. This'll be cool. Could have maybe died there. That was a chance. The health went pretty low. I took those fireball hits. And they're not spawning anything. There we go. A little slow on it. A little slow. Full fire. Fire, fire everywhere. Another Jealous the Mordant. Leave that out of here. Good me. Careful. Little Ancient. Nice. Put that out and that out. Careful about these. Here for us. Mm-hmm. Alright. Hellborn +1. Hellborn on death and the masses. Go Hellborn here. 2238 into wave 9. Best of the flurry runs for the day because it's the only one that's hit the goblins so far. Quite a few hordes and haven't had much luck on that front. Like sometimes we hit it and they're like, oh, we'll see like 4 almost back to back, and then this. Lucky I even got one. Careful. Yeah. Glad according to the PTR that they're keeping the pants of the goblin wave in here. That's nice. It's gonna be weird them not adding an actual new game mode or changing any major game modes for next season. Well, kind of samey feeling. It's like a test and see where they're at before DLC things. Who knows? It's gonna be a weird one. I'm gonna have to use everything as intended and nothing maybe like really darkly standing out as like the go-to thing to be doing at any given time. It's a little weird feeling, and I'm not even there yet. So masses pump into 10. That's nice value. Go ahead and hit another one of that. Good. Full spy here. Vibe for a little bit. See you done. Let's knock out this way. Explosives good. Errors. They're sorted. Tempest. And let's do the Soul Spire business. Under half. Fine. And then east. Plague Bear. Bleed out. Careful now. Another Cold Enchant. Vampirics. Nicely done. Okay, there's you, and you. And a little bit of the Hellborn. That'll be fine. West side. Watching out for that. Didn't give it enough time. Oh, Bartok. 1,865 remaining after opening. Hooray, that's a nice chunk of gold. Here's hoping it is. Do you? Yeah. Not quite as glamorous as running around and hit and run, but it does what it needs to do here. Single pair of pants for the Chaos Armor. There's a double dagger in that. Might be something. And then we go all gold. Got 1.2 billion currently. Raise us up to about 1.3. Got those leathers, damage trap enemies. No, let's see what else I got. For Signet, Dexterity Max, that's a good dagger. Like armor, I don't need those gloves. Dexterity, no passives on the amulet. Too bad. Close to being another good one. We had one with the Alchemy Advantage, which would have been pretty nice for the pin shot, and it bricked. For the purposes of that build. Sad. Very sad. Okay, let's sort this out. Fresh hell tied out there. We do hordes again. Decision stage, what hell did we end up with? Oh, hanging out in the snow, huh? Don't want to stud. Gotta get the Fur souls out here. That sword is a menace. Pin shot sword. Oh, it's sad. I think it has been more expensive than the barbarian. What was it? I think it's a barbarian sword too. Sweet. It's still going, hasn't tripled yet. Alright, playing in the snow. The only playing in the snow I ever do, because Lord knows we don't have snow here. This is Florida. Alright, frozen. Get out of here. That one wants me to see Chaos Rips. Do I see any right now? Here anyway. With the Blood Maiden shoes. Down here. Take a good look. Okay. And these. Another lunatic. Well, hey, this one. Whoops. Look at that. Oh, shame of it. Here we go. You. One of you. One of you. Alright. There we go. Another case of the things trying to revive their buddies off the edges. There you go. Get out of here. Get out of here. Quite a lot of these, don't I? Hear all that rattle. It's like all they have are each other to revive. That's gonna be super useful. It's like chain reviving the chain revivers. I don't even know they can, actually. I never really let them do a lot of that. You see them raise the like bigger slicer types. Okay, here. Nothing. Okay, so well, here's more to get rid of. These little shamans. Love to shake it. Another round of them. At least they're clear to see in the snow. A whole different experience when you're out in the snow tide. They removed all that red paint once upon a time. Alright, so we did that. Now it's back to slaying. Go towards this mystery box here gradually. That going for me. And right side, explosive here. Cinder. Good for you. We'll take it here and here. And our left. I'll take that out. Fine. 127. Yes, again. Get that for you. Let's see this through. Left here. Champions. Get it. Bouncing around. Don't mind me. See what else we have here. Still need to do the rifts, but I don't see a lot of those. Everyone's doing them, I guess. They just don't exist. Underway. Also, what doesn't exist? Enemies to kill? Hello? There they are. I don't think I came through here so recently. Someone else must have. Taking all my cinder opportunities. Very rude. Go suppressors. Take that one. Now someone's doing the blood mating again. It's okay. Don't need that right this second. Got what I needed from it. Let's get this ripped before someone else takes it from me. This is Aberrant Cinder's Legendary. How fancy that is. Oh, Spire about to go down. Pop it. There you are. Alright, multi-shot. That AoE now. That'll do. 292. And then... Tempest Steel. To left here. Another one of that. Under half. On the Hatred bar, so our Hellborn is coming. Pop all this. Pretty good that way. Okay, so I'm gonna hit you. There, 324. Box I needed. Right up there. Let's get rid of the Hellborn first. And then now I needed this on the right. No explosives. That'll work. Okay, here's the mysteries. Let's see that out. Gloves. Take out the compasses, of course. And that puts me in a position to open an armor box or ring box. Okay, over here in that corner. Keep it moving. Not feeling like it could have a little bit better of a respawn rate. I'm just saying. Mission's dead, also need to see it started. You deal with the way we're told. To the town turn in. Before I do anything else. Which one is my choice here? Got helms, chaos, rings. Let's do the rings thing. Go see the Western ways. Sure. Gift of Helms, I'll open it. Let's grab the Helms, the Living Steel, and then there's that. I'll check in out the east side next. Hopefully something more to kill out here. There is still like a dead zone. I don't know why I didn't like it back in the day. Used to have a tier list of which health types we like the most, but now that they've adjusted them, most of them feel fine. Maybe just this one and that weird gap there. It's a bit of a menace. Everything else. The ones I can't even tell if I'm dry steps or Holdura area. What is it? Okay, Scotland. That's the one. The ring box. What event do I have here? Right, they're doing the little thing I instantly break business. There you go. Okay, it was that easy. You might as well do it, right? Okay, then. There's a kill on West. How we're doing. Corruption. Love to see it. What are lunatics out here? Alright. That is still asking me to do one more rift, which I don't see one right now. Anywhere? Nope. Not a single one. We got another blood mating coming over here. That was a nice group. Right here. Box to the right side. This is a Helms box. Not that. I'll take that. Green Steel. Another Nightmare Sigil. Kill these just for their cinders. So cultist, so that's objective here for favor. Nice. That's me adding 9 more, so it'll be a little bit. Pile up faster than you think. I'll set up this to collect. There you go, 2 champs. Okay, so that puts me in. Let's go ahead and take a ride real quick. Don't get caught in hellfire and everything should be fine. Jump, jump, jump. I'm gonna walk on my little pats. Here we are. Go again, Blood Maiden. I think rob our cinders, and I want. I can help them out. Cosmic. Lunatics. Green box, just enough to open that. There you go. Break down the worm stuff. Back to killing here. I'll take that one. An aspect upgrade today, which is pretty surprising. There's maybe a chance there's some more. Okay. We got our buddy here doing the dance of knives thing. Alright, you can kill those. I'll be up here. I'll be up here. Just collect that and pick up earlier. Cool too. Bundled herbs like a mile away. Uh-huh. Alright, left. More cinders here. Wallers, shock lances. There's a rift, I need that. And that touches it. Looks like everybody's out here with the same thing. I feel ya. I feel ya. I'm trying to get their favor from it. Yep. Hellgirl Frenzy to get Hellborn coming. Collect all that. Nice. And we're out here, right side. Thank you, Subo, for identifying that for me. Easier. Champions. Good deal. Back below. And another. There's the champions. Yes, I got you. Multi-shots. Let's be our little dose of this. Okay, cinders. Nicely done. Let's grab that heart. About there. Rift. Rift is bonus XP. For that, I'll give away their champions somewhere. There it is. There it goes. Nice. Take that thing, and we have enough to open up something south. Go ahead and roll back down. That'll wait. Have to go out into the snow so we can run around the white cat and like natural habitat question mark? No, not really. Okay, our handguards. See that out. And I'll take that living steel. Wallwood, I got no space for you. Portal evasion. Well, do a little cleanup, I suppose. Maybe targets like that I can't resist. There you go, another one. East. You. Okay, lunatics. Electrified. Right. Get it. Cool enough. Let's see how that Helltech Commander's doing. Reward earned. And we'll go ahead and open this. And our jewelry box is... That is gift amulets. Oh, I got one forgotten soul from that I didn't know this time. And I got 8 from opening the box. The box having more than the note itself right next to it. I don't know, but I like that logic. Poison. Here's another of the site Chaos Rift. Go ahead and hit this. Yep. Needs more. Just like that. Teleport. Got it. What else are we doing here? Champions. That'll be okay for you. Get rid of these things there. Which is alright. West. Flame bearer. Alright, cinders. We'll leave it deal. I cleared out. We'll take that. And our right side, 140. There's the mortars. 148. Let's move position 4. Weapon box down there. Need one more on the way over. Could be fine. Maybe. There you go. We got these that are left behind before. Let's see what this light weaponry has for me. Something we're super about. I need a lot more. I'm gonna go get that. So we're just gonna do that little circle around here. Get this sorted. Go cinders. Okay, cool. One of those things. The left side here. enough lunatics. And our fallen shaman. That's not bad. Again, champions. Looking for you. And right. A little off to sight. Do Shadow Knight again. There you are. Those cinders out. Go. For warp. Careful. The Hellborn is coming. So that. Number 4, and for 1 box. More than that. Keep them coming. Our boxies all the way southwest. Should have put a weapon box, not just any armor one. Cinder's behind. I don't think Snaw's picked that up. Who's slacking? I don't have what I want when I want them. Whoops. That was a little dangerous, but we seem okay. Seem alright. So here. How we doing? A little fiery, but we're hanging in there. Helga's way to my champion again already. Right there, yeah. Okay. That works for me. 43. Need to touch more. Figure that out of there and right. Another west side. Electrified, we can clear it. 163, I got enough for this box. Go ahead and pop open the heavy weaponry. We got everything on this side, so we can go east afterwards. Grab you. Go through tunnels. Good times. A little better hiding. I know, right? A little bit more thoughtful about where you're trying to revive a person from. And then maybe if it was possible to make your staff a little less noisy and no one would notice. Do it like low, really low key. Under the table reviving. Don't let anybody know. You'd be better for it. I mean, I've known a surprising amount of people who would try to hard res. Definitely bad times. So they're just doing the same thing people would do. It's fine. It's like, oh, we're gonna wipe. I'll do what I can. I've got this. You do not have this. That is not gonna work. Poison. But I don't know. I'm gonna be a hero. No, you won't. Okay, you're prime now. Go ahead and hit Pavilion, Tribute to Harmony. Cool. And we're on the move again. Yep. Infernal Warp. Where is that reviving? Okay, here we are. The on the right side. Sure. Take that out. Engton. East. Champions are cool. Let's hit that. It's not a chest. Always surprised every time I could actually open one of these. This is the only character all season that has had any keys on him at any time. I don't remember when I got them, but he has them. 5. I'll wander off into the other section again. We're still fine here. Our mystery box, and they can go all the way south this time to get that. Let's just keep killing for now. We'll evade liberation. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Here. Live out our ogre battle memories and dreams. Do the liberation. Here, like everybody cheered in that game. Really underrated. Always loved it. And we had Tactics Ogre, which is also underrated, of course, is overshadowed by Final Fantasy Tactics, but a good game in its own right too. Okay, what do we want? Okay, then we are right. So let's do not found prisoner thing again. Okay, then we'll go cinders. These things. We got another little bit of this to untie. What else you got right side for me? Eliminate you. You help me, stranger. I'm trying, but it doesn't want to cooperate. Not my fault. Not my fault. I'm gonna teleports we can go around with. There you go. Easy. Use that cheese. Use it. Abuse it. I've been using it much today, but in this case, it's worth it. This is why we had the jaw root on all day, apparently. Alright, next to the save. There you go. I'm gonna go defeat Model over on the other side. On my left. Here? Here. There. Easy. Wait for something, I guess. Grab the mask, and I needed the extra cinders for that box over there, so I can keep grinding. A little awkward in here. I keep getting like stuck in odd places. Do this. Okay, then. Let's see. Can't quite get that box yet, so I better keep killing. Got a mother. I'm about to say Blood Maiden altar down here. Right here. That. Yeah. I was always super into those games as a kid. For whatever reason. Always just like collecting units and trying like weird combinations of things. You know, those tactical games were really good for that whole experience. And then the ogre battle was a little bit like the combination of real-time strategy and like turn-based. That you would go and move the units around in like real time, and then they would go into turn-based fights against each other, which was always really strange. It's unique at the time. Legs. Oh, I guess the war games are kind of similar to some. There's some other games that are similar, but never quite hit the same like fantasy vibes for me. Now, what do we want? Got it. And okay, open the mysteries. Exactly right. Exactly right. There you go. Fine. Fly swarm. Let's grab our amulets. And I want. Probably should be collecting those sigils and scrapping the ones I don't need for the dust. We're really low on that too. Go. Refresh everything. Don't need that. 4 resource one. That's where we're death trapping. Flurry out now. Trying to keep him in the spot, but it's a little dangerous too. Go. We got a friend. Okay, now I can go out if I want to, as long as he stays in. He's gonna be the responsible one. I don't know. Asking for too much. We're gonna find out. Alright. Probably. Those. Take those cinders. And what's this doing? Yeah, see the ogre battle when you actually were in the little like turn-based fights, it was automated according to like placement, I think, in their rows. So it would show you the fight, but it was preset according to where you placed them. I think what attack they would do. So you can move around the map and like move your units to liberate the different towns. Like it's the enemy, and then you have to kill the boss at the like main castle or something like that, depending on the map objective. And you would clear a map so you can progress like the world map into the next part of like the storyline, the campaign. It's a long time since I played it, but I remember there was like alignment systems. So you were like choosing like the evil path. You would go more towards being a more evil unit and do more evil kind of attacks and have more evil units, or you could be like a more holy unit or a more good character and have more like holy units and things in your armies. And then depending on who was the leader of the individual unit that you were moving, they would have different like affinities of things that things that they would excel at. It was interesting. It was interesting. You had to like determine like who you're gonna leave for like defensive units to defend against the enemy trying to retake the territory you've taken. And who you would like push to next objective offensively. As a kid, it really blew my mind. There's so much going on here. And it also, I think, may have been the first time I ever heard any voiceovers in any game, and like let's say like liberation and it's like one word at a time, but it was still like, whoa, they have this. That was amazing. Right here, 63. And pop this. I'm gonna go ahead and roll up west side. A little gift of boots. Golden. It's one of those games, like the first time I played it, I rented it from Blockbuster, so we had somebody who had played it already. This old game, and we would see what they were doing in their old game, and some of the stuff that they had unlocked and whatnot, I could never reproduce, and I never looked it up as an adult, like played through it again to figure out what the hell was going on. But they had like characters that I could never have the right reputation and like prerequisites to recruit, and it always drove me crazy to get trying to figure it out, and never really just could look it up the same way like you can now. Never solve those puzzles. I'm gonna have to go back just to say that. Like, oh, now I see. Now I see. But me being me, anytime I try to play it again, I end up trying to like mess with the emulators, like hex codes, so I can have like just absolutely ridiculous combinations of odds and ends like immediately, because that's what I do when I play single player games. Clearly, why I have to play online games, it keeps me honest. Otherwise, we're just gonna break it. We just wanna break it. Here, chilling. Enjoy a good story. Too busy trying to find the weird ways I can do things that I'm not supposed to be doing. I think that always happened to me in Elder Scrolls too. I don't think I've ever finished a single campaign storyline for any of those games. Never. It's always just like running around doing like odds and ends, trying to see how I can just be invincible and not like respect anything going on in the actual storyline in any of the town. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna wipe out this entire city right here, and the guards won't be able to touch me because I'm a werewolf the whole time, you know, that kind of thing. It's always like that. It's always like that. Alright, let me go ahead and hit this one. One over here. There you go. Got 19 minutes in this outside, so we're fine. And there was a... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, like, there's supposed to be a commander. There was. Just didn't spawn yet. Got no patience for spawns. Oh, okay, sorry. Who, for some reason, always is labeled on the map for no good reason. It's like, is he supposed to be scary? He's supposed to be like the assassin thing that's like hunting you, I suppose, but it always feels like I'm hunting it more than anything for no good reason other than I can. Alright. Everyone here was actually a little work for us. Never could be sure that was we just weren't built right, or, you know, he's falling behind, got power crap. I think he got power crap with all the different 30 scales and things that have happened in this game. Somewhere out there, someone had plans for Kickstarter, but I think whoever that was probably long gone from anything to be able to do anything about it. The forgotten Helltide boss. He doesn't even have a unique. Like X-Fall and the Butcher have uniques, but not Kickstarter. Alright. Over here we go. Hobbies. Yeah, I'm a single player. Like, I have no reason to feel like I have to follow any of those rules. It's just, if it's fun, whatever weird way I play it, that's how I play it. It does not matter. I don't usually sit down and I was like, okay, I gotta get all the achievements, I gotta finish the story, I gotta, you know, usually it's do some random BS. It was always like that as a kid. And to be fair, now I don't even usually follow like general states of achievements. Just like people are like, okay, what's the pit that this thing does? Look at the, I never care. Never care. Unless I set out to care. It's just like, it might as well leave that to me. Let's go over on north side. I want that rift. Yeah, I can do that. Memory ovals. See you. Electrified obelisks. Okay. Another attack here on right. Love Flurry so much. I'm gonna miss it next season because I don't think we're gonna pull it off with all the sanctifications in all the world. I still think it won't be right. Just doesn't have what it has with Chaos on the next season. Like, do a whatever dance you gotta do and try and get like every extra offensive aspect on road you can possibly get. And then obviously you'd want it on Death Trap or something under Heartseeker before you would take all that work and all those rolls to do Flurry. Probably. Probably. Yeah, Aberrant Cinders. One of those, like, the new shiny thing they're adding. Quote-unquote shiny. It's the tower. It kind of locks you in. You're gonna feel obligated next season to do tower stuff. That being said, though, the PoE2 League aligns so closely with this, no matter when they started to do the start time. Like, everyone kind of just has a bailout option. It's like, okay, you know, whenever you get tired of it and you're done, you can do the other one. Like, one or the other. So it'll be a very interesting little like competition between the two games. Because we're pretty sure, I don't think they announced it yet officially and everything, but you know, we're pretty sure the Druid is coming out in PoE2, and then whatever Ascendancies they almost released. People maybe data mined before the current league even started. I'll be surprised if it's not. It'll be like that. So that's a pretty big shiny to tempt everybody who plays action RPGs with. So I'm very curious how season 11 is gonna go for D4. If ever there's gonna be one where even I'm like, I don't know, what are we doing? What are we gonna play? It's gonna be the upcoming one. Of course, I put D4 priority, but for fun. Like, what we see of the PTR, I don't think even I can lie to you and say that PoE2's new classes are gonna be more fun looking. Fast forward? You like to fast forward, do you? Just skip to the part you want to be. I remember having access to, like, the debug menus in Final Fantasy games. And I would spend much more time just messing with all the weirdness in there than anything in the actual game. Like, even then, I was just not all that locked in on story. So I never finished Final Fantasy VIII, and the main reason I never finished it because I got into the debug menu with whatever code or whatever it took to do it, and I just didn't care anymore. All I cared about was let's put characters together that shouldn't be in this part of the story. Let's go put this magic on somebody who has no business having this magic. All sorts of weirdness. We were doing all sorts of weirdness, and I just didn't care about finishing the game at that point anymore. One could say that that kind of thing maybe ruins the game, but I had fun that way. I don't care. I don't care. Like, I've never actually looked at Final Fantasy VIII and its overall story and thought, like, you know, I should actually play that again and finish it properly. It's like, I know enough. I had more fun with the way I did it. Hey, how you doing, Prophet? Congrats on P300! One of us. One of us. Made it with time to spare, even. Sigil popping. I did say I needed to actually clean those up though. Here. You are good. Careful. But that Whispering Hide is pretty fun. I do maybe want to switch something out here. Let's toss this one for this one. I'm gonna die trying to get a sigil. Imagine. Alright, Hellborn's coming. Let's go rift out here, right? These, yes, I was, yeah, we were 300, Fawn and I were week 2. Well, Fawn a few days after, but I was, before the end of week 2, I was already we're very fast this season. Very curious how it's going to go next season. They're going to leave a little remnant of the Asmodean kind of experience and let us get it out of the way quickly. Are they going to lock us into the pit and leave out fully testing like rates and how it feels and everything? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, here. Oh yeah, we were fast this season. Let's go offer cinders on this rogue right here. Mostly on the flurry, in fact. And now that I've finished the other classes, I came right back. So you can tell I had a good time this season. All the things we wanted rogue to be with that hit and Ryan season, which I'm not actually using right this second, but usually I would be. Just for a little less squishy. Let's without it right now. Abandoned Mine Works, see how we're looking. I could get rid of these, but I keep picking more up, so it doesn't feel like it's the best course of action. Chaos Rift. Alright, what box do I need now? I got, I think, all of that, yeah. Okay, let's see how we're looking. Break those down. And let's go back to Karragar here. Okay, so that's gonna do it for me for stream for now. I am not actually sure if I'm gonna show up tomorrow because I know a lot of the crew, the villain crew, maybe wants to actually play some Guild Wars too, and I might actually do it off stream and whatnot. I'm not sure yet, but if I do decide to call it. I'll say it in the Discord announcements at some point. But otherwise, I'll be back sometime after the afternoon, assuming I do come here. And when we do come back to stream, I will still be working on this rogue because my pin shot is being very, very pricey and refusing to triple crit this sword to the point that I got almost nothing. So I got something to actually work on whenever I roll back in here. But for now, let's go raid somebody else to the D4 thing. I will see you all when I see you. Bye-bye. Have fun.